Hello.
All right, I has arrived. I have arrived. I'm here. I'm alive, hopefully. But I was just telling the Discord and, of course, the chat that I've had to redo my entire audio profile, post some of the updates I went through with the Stream Deck and other things. So hopefully we're okay. Hopefully we're okay. But I'm here now. We can do the grind thing that we want to do. And thank you for that 335 stream streak. Is this in trouble? No, I think it's okay. I think Let's see. Waking up here. We're gonna hit this because, of course, we are grinding the pit. We are almost halfway through these gosh darn levels. So let's get to it. Easily gonna make the halfway point today. 285, of course. And then some. And then some. Probably not gonna see the 290 because it takes forever to level right now. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, XP, well, I haven't done that yet. That's fine. We'll do this one first and we'll get that after. I'm just gonna make sure everything is a-okay before I worry about settling in too much. In case I need any more restarts or anything like that. But I think we're alright. I think we're alright. And actually streamline some of that audio stuff. We're like circumventing and video broadcast all together at this point. So hopefully I just don't need that. It used to be I used that for like the gates and everything, and like the nice little fancy to use your GPU, but it lagged D4 really hard, so I got rid of that, but I never actually got rid of the app entirely. Now I think I'm just running back through lately like it used to be. Hopefully everything's all good. I don't know if my gates are the way that I want them to be yet, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. Captain Robbie Rob's streak is intact, so we don't have to be too worried. As long as that's a hold, then we're happy. We're happy. Make that year. My gaming rig will actually, you know, work with it a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. Of course, we're dev trapping. Did a little bit of pin shot yesterday, then we went right back. But this is just faster right now. It is what it is. We want that speedy one. Okay, now what we got? A little triple here for you. Not the Under Dancer life. Looks good for me. Like we got these guys next. That's alright. Here too. Champion, I see you. My little friend. Let's go ahead and grab the lethal shrine. I got Frozens, I got Vampirics. I think there was one other thing there, probably already did. I got Subo with me right now, so he's very distracting. Everything on that map. Actually, it'd probably better if I maybe changed him to somebody else, just because I get super distracted. Even if it's like, you know, okay, there won't be elites over there. I see them on the map, there's some sort of enemies like I still want to chase. Crafted a shroud! Nice! Congrats. I crafted a new Perdition off stream yesterday after my little Blizzard meeting where they were telling us stuff that's coming. It's good stuff. Stuff's coming. Alright, clear this. That's all we can really tell you. Okay, Shock Lance. Get that out of the good way. And I did get Crit Strike chance at a triple. Not exactly the roll I want on that Perdition for this character, but at least it's better than the movement speed. So that's where I'm at. Let's go ahead and grab these. And we'll go ahead and do a little update and we'll go get the XP well. That's what I want next. Let's go ahead and grab the vial here. Right there. And see about that XP. Looking good. We actually match colors. That weapon might match my character as well as it matches you. Let's go. Forgotten Ruin. Got it. Good. Maybe. Matt, please. I'm still looking for your GA Rakanoffs. Forever the search for the perfect pair of shoes. The Robbie Rob experience. Because now those have less resistance. They made it harder to get it to the cab all around. They're still good. They're still good. You. This is the Night Redundant. Everything's exploding. We love it. Let's see if now my chance of having the cooldown on that trap is less, but I didn't really roll extra lucky hit chance or anything like that. There's the well. And that's what we're here for. We'll still finish the dungeon afterwards. They're gonna fix these XP modes so everyone can get them properly, instead of my rogue just being like extra hungry about it. Good morning, Max. How you doing? Champion I don't want to play with that much. Here, give me these. I was in the hallway. They're mine now. Keep it going. Anything out here we need fire enchant. Play with that. Yes, I can. Let's see how we're doing on the east side. Anything there major? Not really. Here's more of all ear. Let's grab our off this side. Keep that going out on the east. Right here you go. That mechanical box. And now this is the annoying dungeon that makes me run like a marathon to get over here and place this thing. That's fine. I'm equipped for this. I got my running shoes on. All we do is dash. Go ahead and roll through. Anything out east? Nothing yet. Just keep going. Although we get that little XP deal. I'll take this. I was looking at the things they're going to buff. On Rogue, basically, they really want us to play Flurry. They really want to try to make that happen. It was just like, you're not going to touch anything else. Nothing else? Okay, fine. I think it was like Flurry and then like one aspect. Which I don't remember exactly what it is. It might as well be the Flurry one. They really want us to wear that helmet. I was interested in playing that anyway. I might do it. I might do it. Of course, that patch goes in on the 15th, so we got a few days. I gotta think about it and maybe get a better one. First, Death Trap's still the best choice for me to do the 300 grind, I think. I've got a few days to do that. I might actually end up getting it before the patch. No, probably. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, here. I was also thinking of my next night should be my night off, so it could actually be a Sunday night off because my schedule has like looped around so much that technically now my day off is Monday. Technically, with my current schedule, unless I change it. I don't know. We'll see what happens at the end of the stream. Grab this one. We're actually supposed to have a weekend off, like an actual weekend day. That's not been happening. Okay, we have this. We're gonna throw it so we can pick up this one, and we are good to go back to the base. She's rocking her spirit born, which clearly needs more of those glyphs, right? Right. Let me in. A little less laggy since I turned off that DLSS. We're gonna try 75. We'll try 75. That's the one I was doing by myself. Let's go. Thanks, Apollo. Welcome in. I was just saying the other day how they should have a white color in the palettes, but I forgot Royal Mariner exists, and in some cosmetics, like this one, it actually does have a lot of white on it. Counts. Counts. There we are. Champions. Get you. So, we're still waiting on that proper black. Go on. Even when I play it on my Steam Deck, I am always holding down the dash and going way out of pocket more than I need to be. I'm so used to it. It's like, wait, you know what? If you let that go, or you stop spamming that for a second, you'll be alright. But I also realized on PC, I hold the death trap. But I spam the death trap on my Stream Deck and then I hold dash. A little backwards. But I'm always too lazy to actually change the hotkeys and fix it. So my brain is always very confused every time I switch from one to the other. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll get there in the next few hours. Collect the lethal. There you go. Hey there, man. Let's see what else I have on the left side. There's Ori, chilling with this one. I was realizing, hey, I can play Thorns every kind of spear board. I was like, yes, you can. Poison. This is fine. We'll be scaling everything off of craziness. I don't even know if those pants are performing exactly how intended, or they have extra, like, double dip energy at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure even the balance pants are on the list of things, but you know, maybe they're doing something extra. It's fine. Spiritborn can be extra, I guess. I'll play them after I get the 300. And they're buffing Razor Wings again! They keep buffing it, like they're trying to make the Razor Wings a thing. It's like, you realize just by the very definition of how it shoots out, you know, that's what holds it back. I mean, I don't mind getting more damage so I can screen delete more, but it's always going to be boss lane. It's never going to be as strong as the other skills. That's how it is. But it's fine. If they want to show Razor Wings love so I can just play Razor Wings, I'm good for it. It's not like I need that much bossing power when I am already 200 by the time I get to that class. I might just skip till the end and do the Razor Wings. Okay, let's see. They're gonna buff them. Why the heck not? That's good. No GA there for that set. Not a lick. Alright, look at what the timing was at all. No. Not at all there either. Okay, I'll still do this. Anything fun? Drop yet? Nope. Not maximum life to use. Still looking for an amulet on this build. This is not so lucky. Although I did get one the other day and it just bricked. Okay, we're rocking the swords from the Silver City, limited to Ever last season. It's always one of those, like, if you have swords that are like extra long, why would you go with any of the other ones? It's like you get bigger and bigger weapons, the other ones become obsolete as far as like the look. These are pretty massive. Shining a lot of the other options. Alright. Got a spot. Do I need that? No, we don't. Okay, so mortars. Got a little slog scale. We can play with this one. See what else is happening. Champions, we don't even deal with that. And the right side. We're gonna hit this. Da-da-da-da. Okay, Shadow Enchanted for Obelisk and Summoners. Thraxi Darkface. Okay, you with these. Select that one. Let's see how I'm doing over here on the right side. Hit those. Lightning Knife for Obelisk Shock Lances. Dara. That champion wants nothing to do with you. Sorry to say. Left you high and dry. Keep it going. What else we doing over here? Do we need any of this? No, we don't. Keep moving. Okay, this one to the left. Got anything nice to have? Okay, Shatter Enchantment for all those chilling waves. Right there. Could have gone over to maybe the northeast side. Put this a little bit more, we'll see what happens. Must be in for a backtrack, typical of this map. Suppressor energy, how you doing? We got these going for me. Let's see what else is here. Champions are fine. Getting you out of the way. Boom, boom, boom. All booms everywhere. Need a little bit more on the right side or not. Okay, now it's gonna time to go all the way back over here on northeast. It's still not as big a straightaway as we saw yesterday. We had one of those cavern maps that just kept going and going and going and going. It doesn't have that much going on, see, but it's enough to get into the Guardian's Lair somehow. Somehow. There, my friend. See what I can do with you. Back it up. Take that out. Now we've done that. Let's go ahead and do this. Rangers 88. More Harmony. Just started a new stack of those and the Titans. Yeah, look at all those 99s. Kinda gross. The Harmony is very in style right now, to be fair. Okay, you are set for another one. Look at that logo. You have the Azul today. The shiniest of the pets. Like, I always have to do something that's glowy. We saw hints of maybe the Amalgam is coming. Where is it? I don't know. Okay, there's the obelisk. Up again. Saw it. Somebody posted a picture from Diablo. They have a little baby Amalgam. What are we doing over here? Left side, Shocklands. Terror, Chilling Wounds. The Shockweavers. Let's grab the Lethal. Spellbinder's done. What else you got for me now? Here you go. Okay, so now, because I had that extra crit rate on the Perdition, underneath I assume my crits on the grenades are going wild. I have to look at the actual numbers, but I'm doing better. We're a little bit better off than we were. Still don't have a lot of triple crit on my like Dark Shroud damage and things like this that we can still do. I do have quite a bit of Obviously, I might mess with that a little bit, but not a whole lot. All my weapons are at least double GAs. That's pretty good. My aspects on my uniques could be so I've not been wanting to stay with the bosses too much. Still no Belials, not a single one yet this season for me. I've been dodging the bosses as much as possible. They're doing alright though. Plague Bearers, let me grab our protection. Yeah, we'll put that. That done. Checking out the right side. Nothing here for me. Over here, left side, up there. I don't think there's anything else. Just very to kill on the top spot. Kind of reloaded it. Full scope of it. Assume it's good enough. What are we doing here? Champions, no 8 weeks, but we only need so much. There we go. Guardian's Lairs ready to roll. They'll be up here. Kill them with the slither. As we do. Are we good with that? I think so. It'll be fine. So now that I've done this, let's see how the Ranger's doing. That is still 88. Hopefully, I need to be leveled up with. I already have. It's just bonus now, keeping me busy while we're getting into 300. We're gonna run out of glyphs to level well before that, but probably still, of course, stick with Rogue regardless. Let's go. Let me in. Time, let's go. I like the moving texture in the headdress of that Spiritborn skin. I like that red swirl. And we're elites on this side, right? I just want to try the champions and went for it. There they are. Those are the other goats. Goats everywhere. And light enchanted. Get that frozen. Clear the champion for you. Okay. Thing. Frozen. Now, what do you have for me? Looking around these parts, I got a very quiet intersection. I'm not even bombing things. Here you go. More traps, please. The Cage Master out. For it. She's got that handle. Let's go see what else is here on the right side. Yeah, that. Got any of that? Nope. I do not have any of that elite business. This one we do. It's 2 dead. The third one, I guess, also died. We got a bit of efficiency. Don't even know if that's there before it's dead. I think she's gonna check that far corner that I didn't check, so we're in good shape on that front. Let's see what's up here. Feeling like checking behind our pillars. Camping a little bit in range. We didn't do that much damage. That Waller out of here. Let's see what else is going on. On the left, let's grab the lethal. Let's see what else is going here. Poison is good. That chilling wind out of the way. Looking nice. Moving over here to my left side. A little bit of all these. That light collar will collect more champions on right. There you go. You're good to me. Holy. Explosive next. For you. Almost done. What you doing out here east? Great with this. We'll keep going over here on the left. Take a look at what you got for me. There you go. Blink Swift. Teleport Wallers. The summoner is done for. 2 minutes in. Or 10 minutes left. And it's 2 minutes in. We get to the boss about the hydrant. It comes in actually like a minute and a half. Resurrecting Mallet. Even on 79. I'll take that. That's fine. There you go. Got globes, sure. And then we've got this. 4 glyphs remaining to get to 100. We got all those to do. I don't know about that. It's a lot to do with RNG. We shall see. Alright, cue it up again. Into the pit. Silver and gold. What's this? Blood pulse. Ourselves undead. I wish they would just add more varieties of enemies in here. That would be great. That would be great. Explosive vampirics. Figure these out. See what we're doing over here for me. Nothing. Champion. There you go. Alright. And east side, shotgun something all of us in chilling waves. Gallo Bolt Rain. Defitus is dead. Next right side's got the portal. She's got the other thing handled for me. So we'll go with it. Catacombs coming out. Prepare to backtrack. Unless we actually do a better split with us. So, which we should. More's done. Gold enchanted actually. Oh, can't move on cooldown. First time it's happened today. That way is dead ends. And roll this way as well. Checking on the edges. That's okay. With that one, let's go ahead and clear these. Check the chilling wind. And then east, let's go get the artillery. Let's take a look. Do we run on that? Nothing. Champions. Chilling wind, lightning enchanted. Sure. And to the east. Explosive summoners. Fine. Go ahead and do you right there for me. And the right. Do you got anything out here for us? Nothing. To southwest. Fine again. Get that dark fist. Need a little bit more. Maybe this will help. Not yet. Still keep going. Anything here we need? That's good. We got it on the other side. The vile maniac. Mother's judgments. Actually hit that trap, that'd be great. Oops, so we went flat there. I had a hitch anytime I have even like a moment of one hand off keyboard, like, no, you're dead. Attacking your death. Well, generally, usually. I need that WAC. Clearly I need it there. Okay, Ranger. Nothing. Grab the dagger, thank you, Ori. It's 255 currently. Once I get this level, I think most of us running around are like on 5s, aren't we? Except almost halfway. Almost. I've easily, yep. I saw that invite. I easily got it yesterday, if not for having to do something else. Okay, right here. Yeah, also cap. A few runs. Listen. Get rid of these. Alright, so Trappin as well. Fair enough. This one next. Lightning Enchanted will clear you. Who's next? There. Something there for us. Oboes denied. Overall, Oboes have been pretty good to me this season so far. I got that quad as a wrath after all, I can't complain. The amulets could be nicer to me, but work in progress. This corner. Yeah, we got something to kill here. Well, I suppose I will. Get rid of you. We'll keep it rolling. Right on southeast. What you got for us here? Any of that? And we don't. Right side, that's a no-go. Here's the champions. We can deal with that. Poison shock lance. And we'll keep it moving. Out here in the Korons. Taking a good look. Champions are fine. We got you and you. Explosives. Scorchers. That'll do well. Big whale. Give me my trap back, thank you. Orders. Here we go. And the left side. That's fine. Satellites. Tory's quill volley. What is going on here for me? Orders and Chillin women. Perfect. How's that doing over here on the right side? Problems. Over you. Over here for us. And there's the Earthshaker. Hello, hello. Let me head on out. Here, Colin Frost. Not get killed this time by any of the shades, that'd be amazing. Grab the ring and the bow, another harmony. Good to go. Ranger. Go ahead, accept. No. Oh dear. You got, you know, like the kiwi sound? You got kiwi out there? You got a kiwi. Kiwi sound. They are very distinct sounding birds. I'm a little concerned. Alright, I wanted to go 79 here. We'll do this one. Let's go. Like a turkey, maybe a pterodactyl. Something in that range. Spot on, spot on. Alright. We got our pro here. 79. Okay, Wallers. He's gonna hit that champion over here on the right side. That turkey will have its vengeance. Fun on the live. Closest thing to having a kiwi around I ever had. Growing up, there were peacocks around where I live. Peacocks. Shake her out. Got you. Now we're rolling out here to the southwest. PKYYC. You never know. Okay, let's go. Hey, hello there, Dvorak. What we're here doing? Down over there on the right. Deal with it a little bit. Let's go turn this corner. Indeed, indeed. A whole day. A whole day. There's all Comlax out here. I can't trust that KLYNYC guy. You never know. Okay, cool. See what I'm doing on the east. That's fine, I already checked it out. We're gonna take the portal then. I suppose that's a job for me. Okay, southeast is looking good. Nope, the Guardian's Lair is up. Boss time it is. Get that scourge of the land. Rude. Okay. And then we got Ranger here already at 90. Not still going bigger than that. Still 90. He's got a burrito. Enjoy. Delicious. From where? I feel like if you ask from where for him and he tells us, like, would we even know? I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, burrito shop. That narrows it down. We got it from a burrito shop. Champions. This out of here. Like, do I even know any names of any fancy burrito places? And just like the typical franchise everybody knows. Gross. And maybe there are taco trucks around? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, what are we doing? Sorted. A little bit over here we can mess with. Yes, there are at least two coming back to me. I'll deal with them once they settle in again. There you go. We're back to this. Here. A little bit of elites again. We'll get you out of there. Multi-shots. Could chase these first. Blood Clan Shaman. It's right there for us. There and there. Now here to the right side. There you go. Southwest we could do. There's my portal. Not too shabby. A little over a minute. Color. Get you done. There you go. Double gloves. Not wearing normal gloves. Could use one with armor resistance GA. Opal's cap. Let me go spend them. Our gloves here. Fire resistance and heal. That won't do. Another one that gives me like a resource return wouldn't be terrible either. But that one do nobles. Show me amulets. This one is fire resistance, that one's crit strike chance, so none of these are winners. Max on my flurry. I have flurry GA gloves and core skill gloves floating around already. Let me go spend more opals. We got some more space. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Like the franchise, everybody knows. I didn't even say its name. That's the one I was thinking. Maximum life, no. Get rid of that one, and we'll head on. And to be fair, there are actually a lot of things I can eat at Taco Bell that, believe it or not, won't make me ill. So there's that. But when it comes to a place like that, I'm gonna go Chipotle every time. These days, if there's a Taco Bell somewhere, there's probably a Chipotle I can find not too far away. So I'd rather do that. Okay, I don't want this one, no. Or even, there's, I like there's even better around here. I can't remember what it's named, but there's so many better options for a good burrito bowl. Like these. Rest are like the obelisks. These are good. Okay, let me grab the channeling right here for you. Full teleport mortar. Fine. Sometimes that Chipotle sounds like the only fast food I eat. My options are pretty limited with that, but burrito bowls are good, so I can't hate on the burrito. Okay, up here on the northeast side, what you doing over here? Nothing. That's what. On the right, I will go. Looking out here on the left, if that's nothing fun. Ori here with me. Just need a little bit more. That'll do it. Up we go. Beast Marauder. Here we are. Okay, grab the ring. Let's go. Tooth and nail helm. Please, blue items, stop this. Why do you go here?
Hello.
My rogue style is never a complete shirt. That's where we're at now. It doesn't do full shirts. He worked this hard for what he's got, he's gonna flaunt it. Amen. Okay, let's clear this. Vile Shaman. You're there. Champion, nothing. Enemy right. Nothing here for you. Go ahead and hit this. Frozen Fire Enchanted. summoner. Okay, enjoy the solid. No problem. Option summoners, we'll clear that chilling wind. That one out of here. See what else I have. East side's got more for us. Cold mortars. Let me clear that lightning enchanted. Enjoy that breakfast. Okay, now what are we doing? Teleports. Gari's out of here. From there, we'll go ahead and move out here to the southwest. And this way we go. Grab a little protection. We'll clear that champion next. These rolling explosive wallers like obelisk. Little blister scape. Let's go hit that. What are we doing now? Southeast. Okay, here to the next. Wow, you've been up for a while, have you? Up again. Spirit collar frostings. How are we doing? Okay, we'll open this. We'll grab these and this one and then that one. Regrets I was saying enjoy the breakfast to Maxim in the chat. Okay, now what are we doing? For you, it's enjoy that salad. Where we go next?
Hello.
Excellent.
Greetings.
These dual animations are so cute. He's got a collection. Like they gave him what I think both the dogs and the cats are doing. Various combinations. He goes around the circle like Lily does, and then he sits down and wags his tail like the dogs. Good job. Summoner, Copper Shamans. Okay, alright. See what's over here. We are northeast. Anything here we need? Nothing. Summoner Lightning Enchanted. These are going down. There they are. What else do we have here? Down on the left side. And for you, like my obelisk, we can play with this. Dun, 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 dun. Right side lightning. We went a little bit outside of that. One of them will put this in. Here for you. Harbor overseers. There you go. We'll go ahead and go to the Koron's demise right this way. So now what are we doing southeast? Champions, I don't want to deal. The long straightaway from the tunnel. Not as big a deal last time though. Not nearly. That was like a half of the last tunnel. Faith Marauder. Milted. Pretty good times. Go ahead and hit this. A little ranger life. 92. 2 ranks in that. Blue ring over here. Shoo, skedaddle. Got it. I'm sorry. Okay. Up again. Champions. Hard to remove all plastic within 1 minute. This is not right. Plague bearers. Get rid of you here. Look on the right side. We got these again. Get back over here. Fully. Rid of the slug skin. Working on it. I'm working on it. You want to play nice with me? There you go. Got it. Right side. Press your teleports. Clear you and you. And the next ones, 2 champions need to be dealt with. We'll bring these all in together. That'll work. Build this. What's next? Stones. That's what. Okay, here we are. Deal with you. Okay, so that's pretty cool. See how we do up top. We'll shadow enchanted with the third slitter out of here. Alright. Now there's this. These. There's the guardians there. Up here for me again. It's my slither. You can play with that. Fire. Sharballs come. Those aren't too dangerous. Okay, for you, let's see how we're doing. Ranger action. Let's go. Accept. And we'll hop right in. Going right along now. Just giving us the play-by-play for how she's prepared her salad. Gotta get the sauce now. She's getting there. She's getting there. Rolling up to the northeast. A lot of random people who want to be facetious who are their first time in this channel say stuff like that to me. It's just like, no, I don't do that. I really don't. And how we doing over here? Okay, Chillin with persons. Pop that summoner. That one done. Sure. Champions. Okay, then we go. We'll summon shock lances. We're gonna clear you out. Right here for us and the champions. We don't need to do that. No, we do not. And the Citrus Vampirics. And we'll get these done. Fine. Oh, stagger coming. Stagger. Breaking up the barrier. That's what we need to do. The struggle. They take away my crit damage. It's like I don't exist. Where'd it go? Can't see them. Can't poison it anything. Phew! Got that sauce open. Great success. Got it. Okay, let's do this now. New for no game. Is that a skill block? Okay, let's hit it again. There you go. Maximum life. We got maximum life everywhere. Need those GAs. I actually like those GAs, but the issue tends to be more like I gotta have an armor roll, I gotta have the all resistance roll, and then we're okay. Sure. Now the health is still FNK, though I'm still not great. It's no overpower build from the days of yore. Last month. Imperial mortars are done. Now let's see what we're going over here on the right. Anyway, chicken taco salad. Yeah. Everybody with their burritos and tacos today. I see how it is. Okay, so let's get this done. There you are. What's we got going? Nothing. Champion things. Here you go again. And Mauler. Flavors and Furzies. Here you go. What else is happening for me? On the northeast. Shock lances. So we can find obelisk. We can clear all of that. Just like so. There you go. Champion passable. Let's take the portal if there's nothing else. I'll take it back. There is something else. Because you have 3 more links here, right? At the doorway. There we go. Now we go over here, I think. So, get out here. No, There's 3 pet soap in the package. Measure everything and how long it takes us to do the paint. So you know you do this too much. You do this too much. Okay, now. Sword, trigger to harmony, daggers. I don't like any of these things, do I? No, I do not. These are not the winners we are looking for. Here.
Hello.
That's not the one I wanted to pet. Well, guess you'll have to wait then as well. The goat got the pet first. Do those goats have special names? So these goats are descriptors. I don't even know how they look. Some summoners. All the pets have proper names. Northeast. We're doing champions. Not going. Maybe it was all like free pet didn't have one. I don't remember. Anyway, let's go ahead and take this corner so I can kill up the wrong way. It was the other corner. Mistakes are made. There we go. Alright, obelisk this way that they were. Here. Corpse axe. Fine for it. What else is here for me? Got chilling wings. We got the horror corpse axes. Cold shock lances. All of that must go. There we go again. Maybe. Champions. You. We got champions here only. More elites on the left side. Deal with that. Cold chilling. We champion. That's messing with buses right here. Now we can deal with this one. There's the horror captains ruining my good time with that barrier. Could adjust for it, but I'd lose something else. We execute. I lose that on the barrier. Obviously, we also have to cancel for these guys right here. There you go. Very extra set right now. A little bit longer than we like. Here you go. Oh, some noise. Blizzard. Not a snake though. So we got a bow, we got a helmet, no other GAs. Deal with the ranger. Nothing. Okay, accept this. There's somebody out there named Elena, and they are wearing, I think, the Berserk Skull Knight collab. Very unexpected name for that cosmetic. Blizzards here, champions. Go, like, this Metroid Samus kind of energy. Evercast is a gal under there. Chanted, there you go. Like the almost in Tempest here. There's out. Killing wind. Right side champs for you. Right, this again. Good. In terror. Explosives. We got a shot nice lightning for me. You here. Champions. Log is gone. Let's go hit that portal. Taking a look at the difficulty place. How's it going? I'm just gonna go here. On that direction. This one's already been sorted, so we're gonna check this corner. He's dead. Lucky you hit heal on a ring to get 3 bonuses for the centipede line, yeah. That is the thing. For you. Ground sea hag. Got it. Yeah, it's nothing. Just to make sure you get that centipede value off of healing. Go again. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It is very, very niche. Only Spirit Board would do something like this. The rake variant still topping the pit today. Let's see here. Let's see. I would say probably, yeah. Yeah, rake ones are still top of pit, so that's where we're at. Quite a few of them up there now. Alright. Yes, the rake does have that in the branches. Summoners, get that fire enchanted. Out of here. Airborne has so many ways to get lower cooldowns that other classes don't. Pretty good time over there for that. All the Tempest, so clear these out. I think that follow. Welcome in. Suppressors. Champions. We pass on this. See how we're doing out here. More elites. Indeed. Champions. There you are. There you go. I don't need that on the right. Moving right here, we got champions on east too. Vampiric explosives. All of these must go. That's 14 outlaw. And then we're rolling over. I think there might be something on the left. We should probably check that out before I commit to the next part. Just in case. Yep, there's a little bit going on right here. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? Obelisks are through. Go. See that portal pop up any moment. Alright, we're gonna go take the portal into the second floor. We're in fine shape. Just go ahead and head over to the boss. Okay, so compass, titans, gloves. Ranger. 93. Enjoying the death trap whistle. An ominous sound. Going again. It's also shiny even through the blackness of the loading screen. He's still visible. Let's go. Done lagging my way in here. These, those things. Yep, that's the trick. Multi-shot. I always say, blinders on, just go. Just go. Okay, we got our slicers. Electrified obelisk out of the way. Don't mind if we do. Tarzan. I was playing some of those Korean games back in the day. Like, everyone's just like, just put tape over the entire bar and don't look at it. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's the best way. Sometimes you be taking months to get a level in those games. Months. And then some of them you could also get D-leveled if you were killed in PvP. So it's just best don't think about it. Think about it. It's totally bad. You sit there and try to calculate it out. Respond. Right. Very weird. Don't look at the stats. Don't do it. Don't do it. Here that says in-game reward. Are they all from Citadel? Where are they from? Could be from achievements, could be rare drops. All these sort of things. Depends on the piece. And then we were thinking that some of them are bugged and they don't actually appear. And they're just in the game, in the database, but they don't actually drop. I don't know if there's actually any case of that or not, just like, you know, theoretically. Could be. Level 166 for Chow. He's getting somewhere. What do we got to? Let's go. Blood Bishop. I want it dead. Okay, so we're gonna hit these. We got a chest armor up there to grab. Good. Go again. Yep, tape over the tire. Don't even want to know it. Look at that. Worked at a popular warehouse. A popular warehouse. Right. Except here. There have been so many people who have probably worked at that same popular warehouse. It did not go super well for them. Can we say that here? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I think it went so badly for one of them that they resent that I stream on Twitch. And then the kind of person that also resents that I play a Blizzard game and have the partnership and all that sort of deal. So they went from like one of my besties ever to I have no idea how that dude's doing anymore. But he's that kind of person. It's alright. It is what it is. We always knew eventually it would come to that. Even with that dude, it was a classic case of I was either gonna die a hero or I would live long enough to become one of his villains. And I think I made that. I made it to that point. It's a damn shame though. Damn shame. Yeah. And some people are just that way. It's one of those like every other person who ever came across on our roster ended up more or less to that point with that dude. So it was inevitable when he ran out of other people to go through, it would come down to, okay, there's just Fame, and oh no, she's doing that, I'm gone. I'm gone. It was a good run while it lasted. He was even shot caller for the Guild Wars crew for most of its run. He's a good dude. I still think he's awesome, but I'm pretty sure he resents this whole thing. Okay, over here, that To the right, electrified obelisk mortars. The last thing he ever said to me, I think, was that it was like one of those like, congratulations on your success in doing this, but I feel like it's a tongue-in-cheek kind of deal where, you know, that was gonna be the last thing. Okay, there, binding the guards, one of those kind of like, I'm glad you did it, but at this point, we don't like, I'm not almost like that. It's one of those like, well, yeah. Okay, big mother, got that done. Cool. Go again. 94. Nice. Getting there. Next one probably gets me halfway through to the 300. This is fine. This is fine. Go ahead and accept that. Let's go. Okay. Oh boy, felt that one. I'll load it. Because I'm really fast these days. It's alright. We did make some progress on some of that stuff down there. It is halfway. We made it. That means I'll say 5 levels off of where I think it's light at the end of the tunnel. So the next 5 levels are the most grueling for me. Let me do this. Thank you, thank you. Okay, champions, Inquisitor. Let's press it out of here. Thank you. Okay, the Inquisitor's here for me. Keeping this going. Just doing. We all under 5 again, yeah. I was saying, a little shy, everybody. I'm gonna save number. Now we got it. We're back for a little bit. Into the demise. Over to the part. You ruined the pattern. Denied us another shiny. Fine, only we know. No one else will think about it. Not like there's tons of number crunchers and number pattern recognizers in action RPGs or anything. No, no, no. Fine. Nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this one, and we'll go ahead and rock the pit again. Let's go. Sorry. Obligatory lag burst. Lag in here. Oval, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna cap that side. On the right side we go. Let's see what this is doing. Champion out here. Ori and Fawn are both always like ovals, ovals, ovals. But see, Ori has a sense of where my ovals are at, so when she says it, it makes sense. And then Fawn will just say it all the time, and it's like, I just spit them. Stop it. You can't remind me about ovals every time, because then it's going to desensitize me. It's like boy who cried wolf energy. Stop it. Core thief out of the way. Alright. Cool deal. What are we doing? Champions. This done. Closers. But it really comes down to here's a reminder for when you get to put yourself with the angles again. Wonderful. You know, things I need to be reminded on. There's more buffs for me. There we go. Explosive. You are. What is next over here? Do we need this? No, we don't. For that. Champions are fine. So let's take your almost out of there. I'll hit that Guardian Slayer. Start collecting Jaws, Quaves, and Gars again for more perditions. Trying to get lucky hit one or core. Both. I agree. Okay, let's go do the oval thing before we forget. So 94. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, then Amulets. I got so much stuff going on. We got rings in this we don't really want. Overpower. Nothing there. Bone damage. We got one of these again. 63 flurry GA. I think I have something similar aspect and it's a double GA. Whenever I do want to try and mess with the flurry. Go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, I need to have the ones that go into the perdition again, trying to get a better roll. I picked out a movement and a crit strike chance. Like the two I need less.
Hello.
And the ones that I do is where we're at on the jaw front. Or the perdition front. He's got cons to get. Okay, now. Load in. Got it. Good. What else is happening around these parts? This one. Nothing. Alright, there. Southeast. You got anything for me? Nope. Nope. Heal here. This on the other side. That's a no-go. Champions. We don't need that either. See how this does. Around these parts, the right side got champions. We can do the skulker. A little bit more until we hit that layer. Got it. Good. You can have master energy. The blue part of the bar already. Progress. Crossbow. And triple GAs at this point. Triple. That's a double just so okay. I'm gonna try to get better rolls on the timbers. For the most part, we're in pretty good shape. Don't do that. You just went through how you're not supposed to do that. Oh, you just got a level. Rats. Okay. What are we doing? Fine. Lightning everywhere. It's like no matter what build it is, the lightning still stands. It's not like the focal point. It's always there. Can't be worse. How much they're gonna nerf the lightning stuff in Path of Exile too, because they did just announce when they're gonna do their 0.3.0. It's August 29th. So sometime in the near future we're gonna know what they're actually cooking up over there. But like we anticipate there'll be druid involved. There's gotta be some class you would think. But obviously a lot of nerfs whatever the current meta is, which is just like lightning all the time. There's always some lightning build like every season apparently. For there was first the spark and now it's gonna be the lightning sphere that gets it. Champion here. Like one of the first comments on the Reddit thread about the update was of course they already predict like lightning spear nerf 70%. Like damn, that's probably actually something they would do. Like, whatever it takes to eliminate whatever the meta was from last season. How they do it in last league for them. This game they do it a little bit, but they kind of seem to stay on the top. I guess that's how it's built. But in that system over there where everyone can have access to everything if they really wanted to, they really do have to nerf whatever the top meta is hard, otherwise it's going to be the same everywhere across the entire game. You can't have that. You can't have that. Except I do like how they do all their uniques and whatnot over there, minus some uniques are like completely forever useless. Just there's some that are so high end and like items that roll like so uniquely that they basically uniques are better. Like so high in value that there's a lot of excitement when you get those kind of items. But this game, it never happens. It never happens. You give me like quad stuff most of the time, like, oh, that's trash. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to get excited over here where any given map I feel in Path of Exile 2, there's a chance something absolutely amazing happens. Use its charm. Champion. Player bag. Go. Like I get a mythic. I got a mythic the other day in this cave in the pit, and it's just like, oh, that's a resplendent spark. Okay, cool. Filling the same runes that I need to get what I actually want, and still maybe probably fail it. These Sonic Obelisk. We'll clear these out. Champions. This died. But this one's action combat is still the best. That's why I love this game. I love the way it looks. I love the way it feels to actually play, like the actual moment to moment of it. It's a little bit better than P284 does. They're both good games. I enjoy both a lot. They could put the two things together like perfectly, like the perfect gloves. Let's go ahead and hit this. I play the Dex classes in this game. They feel a lot better than, say, like Huntress over there. But some of the systems over there, like the item system and whatnot, are clearly the more exciting. They both have their upsides. Let's go. That companion system over there at P284. I love it so much. Every now and then I encounter a person who says they really, really love companions over here with the druid. I'm just like, ride the P282 system, or you just don't like catching them all? Which I guess those people probably aren't into that, but I am. Which adds to that feeling of any given map, something amazing could happen. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna chill it and looking through the rares over there. Like, I might find something that's really cool that I can take home with me and keep for ourselves. That's so neat. Champion. Like the tail end of that month we were playing it last, ended up with a snake that had like a giant multi-shot kind of thing in this game. And then I could slot the different modifiers to it, and it like filled the entire screen with big explosions in every direction. It was crazy. Yeah, it was like the coolest Pokemon thing over there. Poison. Let's go. It's going well. How you doing, Holy Shinobi? Okay, here. Need that. Drive these. Play bears. A little tainted outlaw. Right there for you. Need that. No, we don't. It's gonna pick one direction or another. Need a touch more. Got it. Guardian's there. Dirge of the land. Hello there, buddy. Goodbye. I got daggers, rings, and things. Whoop, I got 2 back-to-back levels on the ranger now. It's 97. Beautiful. XP wells about to expire. We need a new one. Let's see what I got out here. We don't have NYC, or there's like endless fountain of them, I'm sure. Some of us do. I've been saving mine as they show up. Like, the Hydra beat me to it. What are we trading? No, you'll have to do it when I get in here. I already did the thing, or later. At some point. At some point. The only thing about that... The only thing about that companion system for P282 was sometimes we'd get so efficient we kill things so fast, and like we didn't even get to see what was out there. Like, be careful about it. Not you forever. It's Dirty Devil. Thank you. There's thank you. 3 more until I can craft. And granted, I have to get the other runes too, but those are too difficult. 3 of these, 2 of those. I don't have any quays, I think it is. Alright. It'll take you too much work. Those hydras do sure grow up pretty fast. I'm sure picking up these XP ores it's under 20k now. Depressing value of XP. So we'll do this one, we'll do this one, we'll get these here. Do this and that. I picked up any potions, much to my rogue's dismay. That one, we're gonna go over here a little bit. Maybe if the dash will actually cooperate. There we go. The next one going, there it is. Go right here. That ritual completed. Not bad, not bad. Mechanics? Who needs mechanics? We don't do those here. Amalgam died. I didn't even know she spawned. The pet Amalgam. Somebody leave this one behind. Assuming the Hydra would have got it anyway, I suppose. Right, next up here, we got another ritual site. Standing still gets you killed. Standing still gets you killed. There was the boss for a second. Where's that chest here? There we go. I'll take this one. I got space for that. I don't. It's okay. Legions. I got so many. Alright, this is the way backwards. We want that. Before the well again. Somewhere out this way. Do an east side. There's the well. Over there with that. Go ahead and grab this. Yes, indeed. Your best life lesson you learned, huh? Pretty much any game. And it still kills. Grab stone carving. I'm gonna place this over here at the pedestal. There it is. Wait, there's not a lot of these. There's another stone. We need the other stones. So we got it. Pedestal's there. Left it for Ori to get. Dun dun dun. Alrighty. She is. Yes. Okay, off the side. What do we have now? Northeast side. Alright with it. Let's go ahead and collect all that. Open this out. Okay. Lay all it is. We can work with that. How's that doing? I need to touch this so I don't have got these though. This one can be weird. Here you are. Got frozen cold enchanted. I'll take you for me. You got the object site. Fine for it. Grab that. Right again. There is the last thing to kill. Got it. Good. We got the box to pick up and a adapter there. It's not a big deal. Grab that stuff. And I've got this. Rings, amulets, one-handed. Amulets, of course. See what this one's doing. Crit strike chance. Nope. Movement speed. Okay. Resource cost. Maximum life. Damage over time. So here. Let's go. Point to throw in. Crit strike chance. Our other. We want to be health here. Over for maximum life. Poison bubble. Dirty plague bearer. You can never see what's underneath though. Too much chaos. This way. Hellbound. There you go. Just through. Order summoners, suppressors. Wait, would they add more rare affixes and things to the enemy in the P282? Means I can tame more weird stuff? Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Okay, fireball. That one's gone. Your champions. We got you right here for us. Light hand. Got it. What's this doing? This is the way. I'll kill the champion on the right side. There's the prey maker. Done. What else is there? Left and right. I don't see anything I need that way. Nope. And we got these below stairs. Here we go again. This will be alright to me. And we got those. Got Obelisk and Frozen. Champion going down. Let's get rid of you. Here's the Cold Enchanted and Frozen there. And we've got the Guardians there to do. Up again. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what happens. It's spoiled some seasons and then they take that away and like, what is going on? There are mechanics in this fight? Yes, they definitely are mechanics in those fights now. 98. Pretty good rate of growth on that glyph now. There's stuff to dodge here? The nerve of it. Okay. Yeah, that was the full extent of it. Didn't all die instantly? Okay, look for Obelisk. See how we're doing. Pop these. Those again. How's the stair champions? Alright, probably. These are Wallers. Deal right here again. What's going on for this one? Suppressors and teleports. Clear these. How Walk in the corner. Lightning enchanted. That's alright. What else do I have now? Since I got champions, I can play with this right here for us. That rotting corpse right here. Here's some terrors now. Go ahead and get that portal. Easy peasy. Less than a minute. There's the leg. We are. Let's grab the boots. Multi points for Ranger. Nowhere. Fair enough. And another. The Ori hanging out right there. Just chilling. Let's go. So, I've got stuff for us to play with. Champions got pulled and deleted, no worries. Multi-shot still alive. Not anymore, it's not. Got 3 more elites here. Get rid of theirs a bit. That way. This going for me. Suppressor, here you are. There we go. That's what we do. Nothing there. Come over here. Trash bombs. Elites. So over here in the corner that needs to go join the crew. There we go. Those go down together. See what else we got happening. East side. I think I was one here. There's actually ones you can play with when they're wolves. You now. And then let's go ahead and roll down southwest. Yeah, it's still early yet. Early. Chillins. Clear you. There, and we'll take the portal through. This way. Now we go. Roll it up. Off this on the corners. Just a little trash bomb. We can play with that a little bit. That's enough to get us through here. Up we go. Only 72 days left. All we gotta do? 72 days. Alright, Trade of Harmony, Compass. Go hit that Glivestone. 1 more level to go. Okay. Here we are. So I was like, what are your aspects looking like? Kind of deal, I guess, at that point. GAs on your uniques. Okay. Let us go. Summoners. What's going on over here? Vampiric. Explosives. Okay, rock coursings. Lightning enchanted. Let's get this one done for the champions. Here we are. Got it. Good. Is there anything we didn't check over there? Nah. That side, I'd imagine. So we're gonna go this way. Looking through. I got potions. Sure, why not? Back into the portal. Well, boss in 72 minutes. Speaking of 72. Okay, here on the right. Anything fine? Not a lot. That's already sorted. Look up here again. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's probably pretty clear. Yeah, it is. I'll take the portal. Imagine. There we go. Imagine 72 months. Rangers. Bill's 99. Zool is so fidgety.
Greetings.
There's Ori. Welcome back. Well, let's go. Okay. Catacombs to start. Okay, you are Not too bad. Leads into the front part. Less backtrack energy on the version of the catacombs. Get this up here. Do here. Right side again. Nothing like this. Finally do. Okay. Waller Tempest, Chillin Wind. We have a Hage Bane. Champions. Get you out of the way. Left for me. Take kill. Triple elite. Look at that. Sater's Page Master out of here. On right now. Summoner. Deal with it. Move down on the southwest. Looking through here. Champions. We can play with that, but that is exactly what I'm looking for overall. Triple elite. Hey, lethal. Let's take this. I think my crit rate's already pretty good. Take portal. Dun, 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 dun. Explosives. There we go. Flying the crawler. On to the right. Here you go. Fine. What's this looking like? Carrots are good. Here to the east. Grab the artillery shrine. Champions are fine by me. I'll call that out of the way. And then what do you have? Suppressors. Don't want this stuff. No, you don't. Go down here. A little bit of that. What's this doing for us? Doesn't matter. We got the portal. Right on it. Maybe? I'm stubborn again. I always forget I have to let go of the key for the button for a moment when I switch to the boss room. There's the 100s. We got 3 more to go. Get on snare now. Crap skills deal increased damage. Still working to do the Astaroth fight out there, Abby. Except. Let's go. All of a sudden, it's like, wait, that's not the map. Turn that corner and everything's getting deleted. Here. Mine actually got completed our player with Steed. That pulverize popped off really early. Before all the other builds we had around were ready. Hers was good. Champion. Doing another triple elite here. Leave that one on the right side. There you go. Okay, so I've got this right. Clear the terrors and teleports. And corpse axe. Here we go. Let's see what else is going on there. Maybe not do we? Maybe not. And then right side, suppressors. Here we are. Look for these. They're the champions. Okay, so obelisk. Popping these to these. Up again. See the Hive Master. Oh, hello. Sorry, it's gonna hurt a little bit. It's okay. I survived. Out the boots. Throw in on snare again. Let's go. Favorite class these days is the one I'm playing. It is Roars, because not only is it nice and fast, snappy, has all the pull and nice utility things for this particular ultimate, even after they nerfed it, it also is not built with some really questionable damage modifiers, like, say, maybe Spearborn. So the 2 next classes, they're not. It feels like the one that's like, I don't have to feel like, oh, I'm built on bugs again for the 1000th time. So we really like Rogue here, but like, overall build, like, I actually like the pin shot better for like farming things. It looks awesome, but this is just like efficiency for the death trap. And then like overall build that I like the most, like all across the game, I really like Razor Wings because I love Screen Chaos, much like I like the pin shot. I'll probably play Razor Wings after we hit the 300 and we're gonna play Spirit Force, especially because they're gonna buff it again. They keep buffing it, like eventually they're trying to make it a thing, I guess. So it's just like it's not really built for bossing type stuff. A lot of things I think people want from Razor Wings is not as reasonable. They ask. I don't really care about it at that point. After we hit the 300, we're good. The build I probably played the most overall is Blood Surge on Necro. Pretty nice and user-friendly, and also looks cool. So there's that. And then now this one, that one has probably been hit by the nerf that pretty hard because the overpower situation. Now let's do it right now this season. And then I like the builds that have a lot of maintenance of skills that orbit you. So I like a lot of boulder, I like a lot of ball lightning as well. Here. Tempest, put that tear out of the way. Yeah, there you go. And with boulder, you also get to troll your friends. I almost said enemies. Okay, so there's... clear these right out of the way. There we are. Alright, so pants, chest armor, tribute to harmony. We'll go ahead and hit the snare. So we're good. Nitra. That itching for some chain lightning. Lightning supposedly a pretty good place these days. I played chain lightning other than maybe to level here and there. So it's not seriously since season 1. And then when it comes to chain lightning in this game, I like the spark version of it in PoE2 maybe better. It's also why chain lightning not as desirable. You want to scratch that itch in theory too, and that's even I think even post nerf it's the cooler of the two. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Right side. Little Page Master. What about that charge bolt? Justice for charge bolt. When is that gonna work out properly? This Page Master. This out of here. Never played Ball Lighter, Frost Warrior, but you barely played Sword, you chose Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning usually goes pretty well in any game. For lightning builds, these games' favorite, they're flashy. I like the flash, I like the screen chaos. Which is like why I play these games. I don't know, Charge Bolt never quite hits right. Even if it does like home in on stuff and whatnot, if you build it using a unique that's kind of subpar, aspects that take up a lot of space, or not much to it, it just doesn't scale all that well. Alright. What are we up to? This way? Maybe something? Anything? Anybody? Looking around, I got nothing to say. Bucky hit off of. Got it. Off we go. Alright, Scourge of the Land. Yeah, exactly. That's like the same cruel fate they gave Eaglehorn for a while for the pin shot. It's like 1 every 4 shot ricochets. What? Every 4? What do you think I'm gonna do with that? Obviously nothing but let it rot in my inventory and or just salvage instantly. And finally put it back and it's, you know, alright. So maybe Charge Bolt seems to need some sort of treatment like that too. Just let them do it all the time. And maybe someone would actually give it a second look. I gotta do oval spin. Let's see how we're doing on this front. Movement speed, lucky hits. Speed, maximum life. They're not terrible gloves, I guess. Roots here, dexterity. Running to the store, not for ice cream. Not for ice cream. Alright. Oops, I didn't want to do that. They're all the ammies here. I found nothing. There's an aspect upgrade of some sort. That is an upgrade for what I'm actually using. Imagine. Throw that in here. Alright, so where did I have that one rolling? One of these things has it. Yeah, this one actually. It's my top one I'm running. No, it's cat. What was it before? This already there. So why did it say it was an upgrade? It's the same. I don't know. Somehow I had a thing that was not maxed. That is maxed. Guess maybe I already had it on this crossbow. I didn't know it. It doesn't sound right. Anyway. Bring back ice cream for everyone. I don't have it enough to share with the whole class. Okay, now explosives. Here we go. A lot of fun relies on overpower proc from the runes to do the majority of its damage despite having like 5 multipliers. I kinda guess I know the feeling. I too am running the rune combination. It is. Where we're at. Shadow Enchanted. The Guardians there. Got in here in time after doing nobles. Redo these things too. There we are. Cool. Let's grab these. Go, Tribute Titans. It's a mess. Have to wade through. Team 90 on snare. Yep, got it. I'll have to way through that second skill block already. Yep, a lot of builds would just fall on their faces. Too many things are built in Azarath. That means that is definitely a problem. That is a problem. Yep. Basically, the entire roguelike is that. But for Death Trap, which is still propped up by the overpowering rune. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Provincial wounds. Yep. Same deal. That's true. Ice Shards had that last season. Explosive. On Meteor too? I mean, I guess it is looking good. Okay, now poppies. I'm trying to think like what's on that helmet. Oh, lucky on the helmet, then that would probably be a little rough. Okay, here. The left side multi, the teleporter. Got that done. And the softies has what going for me? Over here on the left side, anything is out? Nope, nothing. Keeping it going. I don't see anything here we need. We got the portal, so we're good with it. And then there's the drowned sea hag. There we go. Okay, and you, the Tribute of Harmony. Take it. I got an Andaria from the pit yesterday. They haunts us. It's the Q, I'll take it. At least it made it easier to craft another perdition. I get crit strike chance I don't need, but you know, better than movement speed. Take it. And 2 handing to 11 Doombringers. Doombringers still in the lead. Cross lead. Go. Nothing there. It's full enchanted. Producers. Anything out here we need? Nope, I don't think so. I agree. Suppressor. These out of here. There you go. What else is going on for me? Anything here we needed? Not so much. Right side is water. Left side now can kill this. What else is there? There's 2 more things to mess with. This way. Are you dead yet? I think they are. Or he's checking out that side, so we'll go ahead and take one of these. That was a wild swing. That many more Doombringers and everything. Okay, this has been sourced through. Double check and see if there are any trash mobs, but looks like not so much. It's a random artillery before I go into the portal, because why not? Aw, they even put the artillery. Got the fine, I have a feeling this will die. Almost did too. Grab a sword. And do this. 3 mythics from drops. Good chunk of my mythics have come from going into the tribute. Okay, I think it's 3 from just like. Alright, job you. Including the bosses. Okay. See you. I've crafted 3 so far. And then however many in drops. And 1 from the pit. Okay, now what are we doing? Lightnings. Hello there, Funky. Good morning. What are we up to? Don't need this. It's good afternoon. Okay, let's try Obelisk. That's done. champions. Here we are. Let's find the clusters here. You will go. What else are we doing out here? Play berries. Moving these over here to their own little corner. There's a suppressor out here to play with. Yes, there is. We're gonna deal with this now. Fine for it. And to southeast, do we need that? No, we don't. Let's go ahead and hit that northeast. Nope, nothing. Okay, just skip that. I'm gonna go this way. Careful about that AoE. We get caught by all these. Dun, 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 dun. This way. Oh dear. Rip. Smells very strange, can't relate. Damn me. Like gross. Get that out of the way. I love it. Amazing. Bramble out here. Oh my god. And then Max just like, what? She said what she said. She said what she said. Howdy, so. Hello. How's it going? Activate this. Space for a straggler. Well, I mean, if you can hold up and actually fight in 4, yes. Even if you're not like the greatest at it. If you're gonna stand at the door, no. Because I'm getting so close to that 300, we really don't want to lose time. Because the sooner I'm done with it, the sooner we can do everything else. And help everybody else. Everything else. Points are frozen. Let's get this one out of here. Champion. Do we want that? No, we don't. We'll like this one. We got that frozen summoner. That going right that way. What do we got? 2 explosives. Spire hose shenanigan happening there for me. And we got some champions we can play with that too. There you go. Roll right along. We need this. No, we don't. Yep, with a billion more XP to gate. Careful. Okay, suppressors. Spray maker. Right there again. Champions. Cool with that. With all of us in suppressors. Almost got that portal. Almost. So we haven't yet on the side of I hit the portal case. I think one of these spawns. Portal came up, yeah, the portal came up between us transitioning, that's okay. We got the glyph right here where we are anyway. Works out fine. Works out fine. Okay, there you go. Let's see what this stuff dropped before I hop in here. Maybe anything important. There was a double. So these boots are horses and jelly skills. Nah, we're different. We're indifferent to that. And don't need that sword either. So good to go. You get that boss XP outside of the dungeon and stuff like that. We're gonna clear that champ right here for us. Evolve Codlac, we can deal, nothing with that, we can keep going. Here for us. Lead this way. Got Thunder Dancer, Teleport Waller, Mortars. Here these. There we go. Let's see how we're doing on the east side. Champions. We need that, no we do not. What's that going for? Right there. Nothing. Vampirics, Plague Bearers. Oh, he is outside the dungeon. Or Slicers next. We can get rid of some rendered there. And we're thirsty. Figure that out. What you doing? Through to the portal, but we got something to kill here for the meantime. That Waller, we just a little bit away from where we want it to be. We'll keep it moving. What do we want here? Nothing. And let's go Guardian Slayer. Right on up again. For us, it's the Bramble. There we go. Okay. bows and glyphstones. This again for us. 93. Oh, there's caps. Let's go spin. Cruelest. The cruelest. Yeah, I've seen some of that too. I've definitely seen some of that. Next one of those. Let's go hit the bubbles. Let's see what we're doing with that. So here's just a dex, lightning resistance there, maximum life there, dexterity, no passives. Double check, yeah. Not what we are looking for. There's all that. Welcome, welcome. Okay, right here. How we doing with those? Nothing. What is this looking like? Anything out here? Nope. Very quiet in this front. Not add trash. Where that came from, or he's checking out that side, so I'll be over here. Next deletes. Here, by obelisk. Here, you. And you. Pass through. What you got for me? Champion on the right. How about that AoE going off? There's this again. Now let's go Korans now. Through this away. How we doing? And right side, nothing. Left here. Got that Guardian's there. Up we go. Hello, sea hag. We're buffing some odds and ends for helping the material grind, I believe. Around the gloves. I think we were buffing legions to have more for souls, so that's right. I don't know how much. We go again. Grind, grind, grind all the time. Living in the pit, working on getting the 300 here. 15 to go, but it is now the back half. It's going pretty fast though. Those Hydra 1 minute clears. Yeah. Increasing the Forgotten Soul feel because, well, that's been my limiting factor by quite a bit. Quite a bit. And generally, with how much I grind, you know, I don't really have many limiting factors other than how much I want to click. And so now we'll be even closer to that point because last season it was a little rough on the boxes. Suppressors. So the boxes, that was the only place those ground souls were coming my way and mine started running out. Okay, here, explosives. And with that one, I guess. We're chasing this elite to the far corner. Goodness. That's another toast. That was the way I started chasing. Well, Codlac. Here we are. This way, Wind Swift. Sria. There you go. Let's see what's going on over here on the left. Don't need that. No, we do not. Right there. Nothing. Move out here to the left. Yeah. Mini game is obnoxious. I gotta figure out what they're called. Those things. Whatever those things are. You don't get Lilith statues, you do the... whatever they're called. They're specific to the genre. The dagger, the boots, and these. Go with that one. They're still 94. We get up there pretty fast though. Yeah, they're not as valuable as the Lilith altars. Oh my bug, you see, they're going so well. Clearly all of us have done all those. Clearly we have. Clearly. What's that? Okay, you're going off the weird corner though. That's not pretty useful. I'm not selling some elites over there. So, triple elite. Give yourself an effort shift. Here, the lieutenant. Here you go. Bugged interaction in this day and age? In this economy? Nah, that never happens. We never have bugged interactions. Oh. So it says Spirit Board. Apparently bugged interactions in the jungle go hand in hand. Outside champions. Nope, don't need it. Okay, now. Bears. What's going on with necro minions and their damage? What is that? What is that? Get rid of the executioners. There we go. So what's in the corner? We got more elites right here. Apparently blizzardy. Just letting them run rampant with all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Need our portal. There it is. They do have a hard enough second life. That I won't disagree with. Damn. Okay. There. Grab our Amy. Let's get out of here. Amy is movement speed. Mystic circles aren't supposed to work like they do. Maybe. That's why they're mystic. No one understands them. They just are. No, poor songs in the dungeons. Those are the... Maybe. Maybe. That makes all the sense. Lightning explosives. So every time I dodge the last call, I'll just be like, well, I was just feeding Maester's minion army. It's all for the best. Wallers. Get rid of that zoom trap. And here we go. Down again. That corner clear over there. There we go. So let's go ahead and get this done now. Really goodness. Look at me. It actually didn't kill me. Now we got the left. Champions first. There they go. Interesting. Here. Those going. A little bit of these. So I got sort of, yeah, dude, so we're going through the portal. Congrats on the level, bro. What is this? We got Tempies. Prowlers. Let's play with that. There we can. That is going through here. Some things never change. Grab the protection, take a look at how this is doing. We got more elites, yes we do. Work with that. Go slog scales. Poison lightning. There for me. We got our portal. Up again. Yep. Maybe quite the opposite. It's like, oh, you're not on the objective list, you're staying right where you are. I'm gonna save you for the next adventure so they can save you. That's what I'm doing. Being considerate to the next people who follow it up with us. Hello, amulets. Dexterity to armor forces. Halfway. They deserve it. They earned that spot on that pike. Except almost halfway through 285. We just got here. We just got here. Oh no, they're free time activities. Our job to know. Order has more elites. These explosives are all good enough. And what are we doing here? For raisins going. Guess there's no safe prison. Nothing there. Right side then. Champions. Let's go ahead and clear you. Play bears, summoners, and terrors. What do you have going for me? Nothing. Camps next. There you go. To that. What's this doing? The smart touch, the lightning terror, chilling wind. Well, not these. Go here a little bit. And the southeast side. Nothing. The right side's got another. Go that way. Let me in. Goats must die. There they go. See what else is happening out here on the right, on the left. To southwest. Nothing for you. Maybe get that portal over there. We did, so that's fine. This comes to me. And then every time I hit that portal, it does this. The horror, the horror. Magic legacy arcane. Old school. Do this stuff. Gotta check what was in the inventories. Until I get to see the bosses once we hit the next one of these pits. Shadow resistance, dexterity, damage, maximum life. There's the next one. Maximum life, shadow resistance. Nope. Alright, so now these should be in storage. See what ended up over here with me. Nothing. Alright, we'll get rid of those and we'll hit these again. Those dang Sims. And what are we doing here? Champions? Nah. Monsters are gone, Angari oracles are done for. Killing winds and Angaris. This again. Not sure for you. What else is going on here? He's got anything shiny. There's a bully we can play with. Here. Vampiric order. Champions. Gone. And right side. How's this doing? Up here again. Wallers, summoners, page master, and the please don't sash, whatever the heck that name is dead. Pick a portal after these are dead. Plague bearers, Dari right here for us. There you go. Alright, portal's up. No problem. Dead mother. No, die werewolf. Ring and a helm. Let's do the snare deal. We also have a compass. Take this. Where we go next? Okay, let's go and accept again. And NYC there. We are. Right now we can queue another. Incense, hooray.
You have no idea of the power I wield.
Not one, but thousands.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Mine's still running. We can leave. We really want to for NYC. We can. I mean, he's got tons of those, right? We can do it after this one. Champions. Okay, southwest, we got a Waller, teleporter. These must go. There we go, teleports. Master Hunter out of the way. There he goes again. Let's go back down southwest, looking through here. I see nothing I want. Now it's these. Champion is somewhere back here. There he goes. Good deal. Got her shroud, so she's not dying everywhere. 22 of the wells ready to go. Multi-shots. He's done. Okay, northwest. Got this. Page Master. Right here as you. That one's good. Let's hit this. Struggle, the struggle. Just doing nothing I want. That's what. Let's go check that hallway. How about this one? See how we do. Nothing there. Nothing. Back to southeast. We don't need it. We got the Guardian Slayer. Up again to this. Blood Bishop. There you go. 97 on this one. We got some gloves. Let's go. It's not that bad. Let's see how not bad this amulet is that she's wearing. Nourishment brilliance. Nourishment a little picky. It's not reverse here. Brilliance. Kind of high maintenance, isn't it? Okay. Left side. No, just constantly delete things with the Jaguar. Fire stance. Burning succubus out. I don't need it. Focus on the right side. These already got sorted. Yes, they did. I'm just moving down here then. Southeast. Summer fire chance. Let me get rid of you and see what else we have here for me. The pressers. Get that succubus. Good for it. Now what do you do? Poison enchanters. Lightning terrors. Okay. On the left. Nothing there. Let's see how we do on the southeast. He's gonna do evade Spiritborn, so yeah, you got stuff you can give him. That'll be helpful. He doesn't have much time to play. Take that Koron's Demise portal. See what's going on. Grab the blast wave. Let's go hit that summoner. Let's go hit that Guardians. Take the follow, welcome in. Let's go. On fire. There we are. Okay, now none of that. Grab the crossbow. Halfway through 285. Except halfway through the halfway level already. I'm pretty okay. Pretty okay. They've added another Spirit for knockoff, like, some significant amount of seconds though. And what is this? They need to make more lanes in these dungeons, clearly. Right here. Poison. Clear it out. See how we're doing on the northeast side. Get that Terror Frozen Poison for you. Get those. Okay, Tempest, Liquefy Obelisk. Get that done. Grabbing these. South and west for the portal, I suppose. I'm gonna kill these first. That. Explosive suppressors. We get that Nagari Seer out. Sketchy. Let's go in here. Blast wave. Frozen. Nothing. We don't need. Go west. See if we got anything. That's dead end. Okay, now. Maybe, yeah, there we go. A little bit of this to go with the champions. Wolverine, Blood Pulse. Get that champion here. These. It's once. It looks like it's a once a week reset. Side, see behind master. Okay, there you go. Grab the boots and the chest armor. Okay, let's take this. Anything nice? Nope. Go next. Yeah, mine first appeared last week, and then that one day that was at reset it after, like, it was a Monday or Tuesday. It was either like patch day or like whatever they decide is the gaming week. Alright, we are back until the world boss. I don't do so much damage. I got overpower off of just casting my ultimate through the rune word combination. I've got extra damage for every dark shroud I've got, with dark shroud going off of my Umbras. Clear these out. All the top aspects for my multiplicative damage. No extra like shiny things that are distractions from that. We do pretty alright. Definitely still have better tempers on this, and also better masterwork crits. We do alright. We do alright. Okay, left with champions, we need that. No, we don't. Not going over here on east side. Poison as we are. This one, yeah, we do it. It's okay, we can get it after. And horses keep going next because mine's up. It's like it's hard for me to remember. But I'll have the missing buff himself. Your computer, your shock lances, get bloodthirsty out of there. These done, and the shock lance this way. Hit those again. Okay, this way, Ruin Laws. Can do you right here for us. Oh, Left side got champions. We need this, no, we do not. One like that. Okay, up again. Left side fire explosives. Okay, this one's on the left side now. Let's hit that Corons. And we're gonna southeast. Champions! Pull that a little bit, see what else is going on, right? Going through here. Somehow I have a little pit in that direction, because why not? Burning Blight. Explosive mortars. Terror going out here. Take the hallway first. Champions, I don't need it. We don't need it. Okay, explosive shotlands. This says do. That's okay. Put this one on left side. Okay, this one, I can put all his plague bearers. Page master. Here we are. Copies. Okay, this one's good. Let's see what else we're doing out here to the southwest. We're gonna clear that champion. Okay, there, vampirics. We're gonna get that one cleared. Blood Clan Mauler, next set. There's a Shadow Enchanted Volchi shot. Gonna do that one and that one. Let's see how we're doing over here in the northwest. Alright, we got half an hour till we're about to take it from. What are we doing? Is anything fun? Moment. No, we do not. Go ahead and go back down this way. We almost have the portal. There it is. Guardian's Lair. Up again. I think I had all of the crystals from last time, so I didn't even notice that they came back. How do I look today, though? I mean, I didn't even look today. There we go. That's done. Let's grab boots, the amulets. I'll drop it a few tiers with the Spirit Born enemy tier, maybe 75. There we go again. Okay, 75, see what that one looks like. Accept. World boss isn't until half an hour. Thought it was coming up in a few minutes because Mac left, but now he was looking for like half an hour. Yeah, when everything is stacked up, you run all those multipliers on top of it. Boss damage is not bad. This is not hardcore. Got obelisk. Through. We got a lightning enchanted. Yeah, I did too. Funky got us the actual timer. So there we go. Now we know. Poison terrors. Get rid of the old Sin Eater. Binding. It's looking like the two champions I don't need to deal with that unless we got elites that pull into them. Here we go. I know. Like, they're reaching the world boss. You can't tell us the timer. We don't have a sense of time over here. That's not what we do. Summoners. Our Winter Hunter out of the way. Fine enough. Okay, lightning enchanted. He's done for. Yeah. Look, I'm always basically the first one to show up to pretty much anything if I can help it. Whether it's like we're talking about like long duration or like short term, like meetings and things. And everyone thinks that you're so punctual. It's like it's not because I'm punctual. It's because if I don't show up really early, I would be super late. There's like there's no in between. And then after that front, we also have the issue of if I have something I have to do in a certain amount of time, there's really not much else I can do before it. Because it would stress me out. So I have to be there in the place and ready and all good well in advance for it to actually work out properly. So yeah, Ori knows what it's like. It's like, yeah, I've got that too. There's nothing I can do. It's like, oh, I have an hour or two to go. Like, I guess I'll just wait here now because there's no way I'm gonna be able to focus on anything else. Okay, let's clear this. Get this. Going like that. I know, I'm pretty sure some of the people at Blizzard know that by now. It happens every time. Oh my god, let her into the meeting. There she is, she's waiting for us, okay. Chilly with like, always like that, everything. Okay, now how do we do it? Like, even when my stream doesn't start, like, nearly what everyone would assume would be the time. It's like the odds are I'm still around. It's just I'm having to sort all sorts of stuff, and I'm not happy with whatever is going on until I am. So when I am, then I'll go. Yeah, exactly. That should be an hour earlier, 4 hours late. There's no in between. Like, be right on time. Oh, hell, that's not how this works. Okay, now what are we doing? Nothing. In the southwest. Cold Enchanted, but usually, the exception, of course, anything that's like completely my control, like the stream thing, like we don't have those. Like, anything that involves other people, I'm always going to shoot something. Oh, wait, they're too very early. Take the follow. Just grab the Guardians there. Up here. Mother's Judgments. There we go. Careful here. Let's go this way. Heal as you are. Fire for it. Careful, explosion. Got it. So, raise. Let's do this. That means generally, if somebody doesn't let me know way in advance when something is, it becomes a problem, because spontaneity not necessarily my thing. Like, because the odds are I have a plan for what goes to like well in advance kind of energy, and then you try to divert me from that, and like the odds are I've already executed something that would go like someone wants to invite me to dinner like last second. Odds are I'd be like already did this, already planned this, already had it done, so I'm sorry I can't go. Not to go. Unless you just want me to hang out with you maybe and not eat, because they probably already did that. This often happens for people who don't know that my timing's like that. Heavenly Wind, the Plague Bearers, that Mother's Herald. Got going. Last second is your favorite thing. Yeah. Can't do that. Can't stand that. Okay, left. Explosive. There we are. And then, like, when I had, like, projects and things to do, I would technically always be working them basically the last second if it was something that you can do, like, editing and change it, but it would never be, like, the point of where it would actually be able to be, like, turned in and called good enough would have been last minute. That would never happen. No way. Mortar shotguns was, like, that one exception I was talking about yesterday, where but even that was mostly editing job. Cold Enchanted. Spontaneities and spice like that. Some people live by that, and I really don't. You know? Plague Bearers. Obelisk. There we are. Like, I always really I can adjust to stuff, but it's one of those, like, generally I'm gonna rig it, so I don't have to. I'll have to. Let's go ahead and do this. As much as possible. Okay, here. Poison Light being enchanted. Take these out. I generally don't like surprises. Generally. Like, I get the, like, oh, I'm sending you a gift kind of vibes from people, and then I can tell you what it is, and they won't. They want to be a surprise, like, better show up soon, because it's going to irk me for a long time. Until it does. Don't like surprises. Okay, Wallers. Busy dude, they're the following. Welcome in. Okay, this one. Got that going. Let's see how we're doing on Southeast. Plague Bearers, let me grab that channeling. Fine for it. There we are. And then left. Go multi-shot teleport Plague Bearers. Did I get the free stuff from the shop? Yes, I did get a free thing recently from the shop. I don't know what kind of timer and anything they do those on. They just kind of like show up. I don't know if it's like maybe we logged in X amount of days, or they just release it depending on. They stop giving you free stuff. That's how I feel too. There's not that much free stuff around these parts, but you know, I did get a sword, a great sword, standard, the other day. Alright. Here we go. So, go ahead and hit this. 88 on snare, 99 on snare. Another one of those that gives me 2 for turns and turns and turns of nothing. Alright, we need an XP well. I guess we can go ahead and get one of those. Since the world boss is a little bit to go still. Okay, maximum life, armor, helmet. We don't need to deal with that one. Got a little bit of lucky hit. These boots are the right evade. That might be okay for something. It doesn't need like a big roll defensively elsewhere. Okay, let's throw that in here. Salvage that one. Let's go find this well over in the feeding grounds. Yeah, it does seem like there's some free stuff going around. They were getting like mounts, one of the big mounts free and whatnot. And, like, I did not get that one free. That one for me is on sale, if anything. Not free. I don't know what's up with that. But like cat mount, which you know, it's okay. It's not used that often. They extended, of course, that new seasonal one they released. That one's really nice. Gonna go in the same direction. We check this way. There's the XP well. See, look, if I had not have gone the separate direction and held hands in the spirit board, we would have to go all the way back over here. This is where it is. Coming around for it. In the meantime, oops, sorry. Got the opposite side. I'm gonna look for treasure room and or boss. Nothing here. Move out here as you do. I think there's a degree of RNG for whatever the pool of free things are, and you just like gradually unlock it. Rolls. 'Cause I know when we started getting those, everyone was getting different things. I couldn't figure out why, and I think just the pool is rolls. Okay, multi-shot, shot enchanted. Look at this. What else are we doing? Over here. We got a two-headed sword. Obviously, I'm not using it at all yet this season. Grab the release lever, so that's what we're doing for treasure rooms. Go on to the northwest side. This is you are. Let's see what else we're doing. Okay, this way on right side, nothing like this. On the right is the treasure room. We're gonna kill the boss first. Should roll these so I can get the Forgottens if they're out there. Is it Forgotten already? Let's reserve. I can toss it and grab this, and let's go get the treasure. What happened over there? Why is she dying? At least, but it looks like it's a little farther than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna go port to one of these guys. There's a little bit over there for me, and I guess we'll use it. Oops, interrupted. So we'll take this one. See how that goes. Thank you, Ori. Got the treasure room now. We can get out of here. Still got like 19 minutes until world boss. And we're still good for more pits. Okay, there it is. You might see he's got us. Let's go. Now I'm like, I need to go check the store because I don't know. I checked it most recently. I have no sense of time because I said welcome to Fame Nation. Let me in. Yeah, where? How are they gonna give us that? Why is the store always giving me issues? Okay, so I can get the peacock one. I don't think that looks that great on dude rogues, does it? Not crazy about it. I might get it just because I don't have it. But I already have this one, I think. I don't know why it's showing me that. It's a little confused about like the old cosmetics I bought from like maybe the pack. There's one of the ones I'm missing for Spiritborn. Yeah, I'm not crazy about any of those in particular right now. Alright, no problem, Ori. Let's go. Check my add-ons. Get anything in the add-ons, I think. Okay, right side champions. I'll check it after. Already going now. We got to kill. Somebody's gotta do it. President Terrors. Got some good deals on it. Have they added in the last few days? I have the rogue one already. Find Obelisk. I have to go do any of the other classes. Have anything I really want. Like Necro, I probably own most of them. This is the tile you're talking about. Yeah, I guess it is the lead into the place that I consider like part of the Rathma deal. So just kind of Rathma as. This would probably be the one we would use for it. We couldn't change the lighting on the tiles, but we had to choose one of the tiles that already exists. We're kind of all this one with the regular vibe already. Storm killers, suppressors. Okay, now what are we doing? Go left. Let's see what else is happening. Champions we don't need to deal with you. Right side here, we got Poison Tempest and Terrifies. I'll play with that. see what else is here for us. Poisons and summoners and all. Oh my. Champion. We can play with that one. Get these done. What else is rolling? There's some Shocklands Plague Bearers. We're gonna Inferno Strike out of the way. Okay, what are we doing? Nothing there. Close to Chillin Wind. We'll get you out of the way for Champion. Get to come and help you out. And this one leads into the other one. So yeah, this is definitely the Raphna tile, but they're kind of one and the same. So I guess we were both right. Well, we were trying to describe this tile. Like, I was thinking this one, but I think of Raphna, because obviously got the product stuff going on in the back here, and this is where his body was in this container. But it actually connects the other part too. Ramble. Oh, amulet. Take this one. Look through here. Let's see, we got any fancy add-ons going on with this. We got short stories that like talk about her. Oh yeah, see, you can actually get these with the mount that goes with it. Obviously, I don't have yet. Those are pretty good. I was actually thinking about getting that particular skin just the other day, so I might. They got a lot of stuff going on in the store right now. Okay, left. Champion, just leaded by all the other seasonal cosmetics from the classes as we go through them there, so no rush to spend all the things. There you go. So the barrier is recently gone. That's nice. Oh, nice. So we have over here about 15 minutes till world boss. Champions, we have that. Explosive Praymaker. Good to go. Got Korons now. Southeast is a rolling with. We got Champions, we don't want to deal with that. We're gonna play the Tempest. There are the Slitters. Another Hellbinder. And Scrapper. How are we looking out here? There's some good stuff cooking probably for next season though. Really do a lot mid-season these days. Like shopper otherwise, you know. Explosive Hellbinders and Fire Enchanted. Next one of these explosives. Okay, Salvies. Frozen, Fire Enchant, Plague Bearers. Blast Wave. Okay, good for you, Lightning Summoners. Get these out of here. Right there for me. Okay for us. No problems at all. Let's see what that southeast is doing. Right here. Fine for it. Poisons. Here you are. Chilling Winds. Got that. Fine for you. Fire Enchant Suppressors. First Litter. What do we have to work with? To the Guardian's Lair. Can't skip that. That's true. That's true. Cool. Something there for me. Get that done. Silver Sword. Let's go ahead and take points for Snare. Still holding out on me. That last tier. Ovals again? Already? So soon? No, just my Azul was being lazy. I just rub his nose up against that chest instead of collect my ovals. Still getting pretty close to cap though. Alright, there's Ori. Go ahead and hit this again. Of course, of course. Let's see how we're rolling amulet wise. We get 1 shot damage roll. This one we picked up. Total armor. None of that is what I want. Going again. Do it. Let's go. How it's looking. We got a teleporter for you. Master at Arms. Rolling right along. Left side. You can find Obelisk and Shock Lances. This will be okay. Okay now. Waller, Summoners, and Chilling Winds. Got a Cage Vein out of there. That's good to me. Champions here. Pressers. Champions. Doing over here on the right side. We look at all those in Frozens. Maybe lower one in that corner. I can probably check that out before I commit to Portal. Champions, I don't need it. Things are you can do too, but you're real low, so we'll go with that. Let's take Portal. Get going here. All those reset kind of nicely. Move along. That look. We are again with these protections. We go southwest, looking like just want to trash there for a moment. But he's struggling to get into this room. At least I'm not alone. Fire enchant, that's about dead. See how we're doing out here in the southwest. World boss in 10, thank you. Let's do a Vamp Mortar Suppressor. Big goal. It's not it. I got that handled. See how we're doing on the left side for the next triple. These out of the way. Cage Masters. Habble Heads. Habble Head. Habble Head. Habble High. Navajo Cage Master. Hellbind. I didn't get the Hellbind. Grab the Channeling. Let's go. What you got for me out here? Shadow Enchanted Summoners. Play with those. Get you going. Now, right hand side. Champions, we need to deal with that. Lightning, Electrified Obelisk. Let's go hit the Guardians there. We'll go ahead and move right up here. Seething Hive Master. Here you go. Let's take this. Grab the boots. Grab the harmony. We'll go ahead and take points for snare. Happy Saturday to YouTube, Papa Powerball. Let's go next. Is that even is the day? What day is it right now? Yeah, I guess so. That works out. So let's go ahead and do this. We've got time for these. There's pale Perry's hanging out. And it's not mine. Sometimes when I see the other cash shop heads, I'm like, that's not mine. Okay, left champions. See how we do. Paper as you are. Let's see how Northeast is going. August 29th is a new PoE2 league, and I'm like, how much are we gonna burn on even more inventory space, even if we get a clean wipe of it. So like, we need more. We always need more. We never have enough. And I know there's another like specialty tab that we haven't picked up yet. They lower the price on Azul. Seems unlikely. They just brought him. Okay, Scorch them all. So sit out of the way. Let's see what's going on here. Lightning Mortars. Get rid of this. We'll take a right. See what these are doing first. It's a progressing one. I thought we would be. Champion. Can deal with that one. Now enchanted out of here. Nothing else that way. We'll go ahead and go southwest. After all. Let's do the portal. You got stuck drinking. Dun dun dun. Don't do that. Okay, champions. Yeah, maybe they did. I don't remember how much I spent on him. Okay, shop messes. Done. Anything else out here for you, champion-wise? Bone Snapper. Nothing there for you out here. Great. Lightning Wars. Champion on east. This one first. There you go. There's Sparker. We need to Guilford out of there. Moving on the right side. Get you. Mortars. He's done for. Let's see what else is happening on the south. We got no, we do not. Champions here for us. Keep that going. Wallers, Lightning Enchantants. These must go. I see you, Scrappers are A-okay. Here. Needs more to the west. I believe. How do you do with that? Nothing. Nothing. So what are we missing? Who hasn't died? You. Pressers. Do it. Got it. Alrighty. The Guardian's Lair. August 29th, so basically September. Basically. Okay, under half. Big mother. Move it along. Got it. True to Harmony. Boots. Snare. Still 99. We go again. Yep, plenty of time to do all the things here. That's right. They said they were going to do a 4-month rotation for the leagues. Is the plan for PoE2. That's what we have to anticipate, which is what they've been doing, which has been a pretty good cadence between this game and that. Now, how do we look? These. Not these. We're here to the southeast side. How's that doing? Cold and frozen. Not cleared. Yeah, we can go down to the 69 if you guys are not killing. I feel like at least one of us is just slacking. That's what happened. Okay, Chillin summoners. These. Let's see how that right side looks. Over that. Teleport is gone. Back to the right. Suppressors. View. What is this corner looking like for me? We got Shocklands Vampirics. Roll like this. MIC. Let's see how we do southeast side. They're fine with those. Left side here is next. Got lightning shock lances. Overseer you're done. And we'll take a look at how we do on northeast side. See how we look. And now, to left, we'll clear the artillery. Champions. Corpses. Got you done. We're gonna attempt this fire enchant. Or fire them all out of the way. Fine. It's up here now. Nothing needed. The left might have something. Yes, it does. Champions right that away. Okay, lightning. Hellbinder's gone. What is this? Champions. Clear these out. Moving it Peru. We checked that one already. Yeah, we did. I got hit by a cooldown. Get rid of that suppressor. For AoEs. Champions here. Good next. There you go. Closer and Chillin wins. Good deal. Okay. 2 minutes. Alright. Alright. Clear here. Further. Stagger. Not done. Alright, ambulance. It's practically September. It's the 29th of August when they intend on launching that new league. Go next. Yeah, he's cooking, that's what it was. World boss is coming. Alright, so PvP in this game is as soon as you can get to the campaign and reach either of the red zones here. There's one there, and there's one up here. So, by what level, it doesn't really matter so much as when you get access to just go that part of the map. Strike chance, and how to get rid of those. And I don't remember about the campaign back then so much, but PvP in this game is not a huge draw, so it's often relatively quiet. Dinner at 4 AM things. It is what it is. I'm gonna take the teleport over to the world boss area that Mac is already hanging out with. No problem. Okay. See what she pulled here. Maximum lifetime armor, dominate. Not too shabby. Minute and a half. There's a Kerrigan hanging out. Interesting. I'm out here spamming things in local. Apparently. Let's play it and searching what the inventory was. Oh, 5 billion gold on me. The armor, even with the incense, is not that pretty, but functional. Resistance is also.
Hello.
They meet the old cap, but not the new one. Old Azul. Around about all these spirit wolves, do you?
Hello. Greetings. Hello.
People saying hello, but we're petting Azul, you fiend. We're not saying hello to you. Hello to Azul. I want to chat. I am a husk. Would you like to buy me? No. I would block you if you were a random. True. I was saying that the other day. I was like, what kind of people have blocked me just because I'm always out here petting my pets all the time?
Hello. Greetings.
That's so cute.
Greetings.
Doing the circle. Got interrupted. A Shava's coming. But Azul's just out here digging in the dirt as a Shava is roaring at us. Very, very aware pet I have. Go. Damage on this set, of course. Pedros and cool volleys galore. I wonder where they came from.
You invite
Okay.
the wrath of not one, but thousands.
So he said. Down there.
Yes.
Somewhere. Where's my cursor? That's the one. Out here crushing the people.
Welcome.
This season has a lot of people dying to these bosses because of the resistances being a little janky. Okay. Pop these. Diablo. It's actually really good timing. We were just talking about how Diablo 4 just started their new season. And then the end of August, basically September, is when PoE2 is starting their new league or whatever releases they're going to have for that. And so, you know, you might end up, you know, you play both. What do I both? PoE2's early access is not a very big buy-in either. It's still very much a very full game. As far as action RPGs go. They're adding more all the time. Careful, keep here. Rolling through. Okay, crash please, I got an itch. I see out here dying. Nope, that damage over time is a bit painful right now. Our Doombringer stags from back in the day. A few weeks ago. Look at these. There we go with this. Vibing, where's vibing? Jumping. I guess I will dash right over here to hit her too. That slide. How you doing? Do that. I do not want to get caught in that poison. What do I do? Where do I go? Where do I go? It's right into the poison. That's okay. Roll with this. Okay, now. And northwest is cleared. So, there you are. You can collect that. Wait for the depters to come through. Quite a few of them rolling through here. More hearts. Need plenty of those for ascendants. They actually gave me an ascendance. Let me throw something out I don't need so we can grab this. Let's go do this. I'm gonna do the box thing first, and then we can go and do the tribute thing. But why not? We got a full party. We can do this. I played 1 and 2. I skipped 3 because I didn't like the way it looked. And I have played and streamed over 6,500 hours of D4. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I must be pretty happy with this one. Alright. Mark. I'm gonna be right back, but we're gonna hit this, I guess. Okay, hit chance, dexterity. We're gonna get rid of those. Cool deal. We'll repair this. Lead the bird this away.
It is done.
the amulet deal. Come on. It's like one of those, like, where's the highlight? I guess it's on the red. Now, let's see how we're doing. Do these. Whoops. Okay, so I'll wait until Mac comes back and just do the pit in the meantime. Okay, dexterity. Feels like a waste not doing these beforehand. Okay, no, we're gonna be right back, that's fine. Let's see. She's got that for us. Sounds very laggy. We'll go in here. Okay, now what we have? Southwest side. She's got that. I'm going this way. This one. Okay. Played quite a few other MMORPGs, even more than D4. At this rate, D4 will get up to their kind of numbers too. I think we only have about like half of the hours that I've had in Killers 2 in this game so far, though. That game I would stay up and play for days at a time without sleeping. So I actually accumulate those hours very quickly. Mortars, one of those explosions. And this one we only do 12 plus about 6 hours or 6 days, nights a week, and then however many hours I do on my day off. Take a little bit more. Okay, champions. He's done. Shocknut's lightning enchanted. And here's the Waller. Got that prowess. There. Here's you. Summoners. Get that Valkadlac done. Here. There. Got champions with you. Now what's on southeast is the portal. There may have been more things to kill off that side room. Okay. We're going with this. See what else is happening. Right this way. Waller's cool and Chillin wins. He's done for me. Let's go ahead and hit a portal. Not portal, a shrine. That's the word. Protection shrine. East side's got triple elites. Draxius. Move on over here to the right. Explosives. This one going down. Raljaw, okay. Champions. Volunteer fire. Got it. Good. That Guardian's there. All the way up to the Seething Hive Master. Just like this. Okay, boots, chest armor. Before I got into this game, I was actually playing Dead by Daylight. I think we only did like 3,000 something hours when I went for like a year. I was streaming that. And we've been here now for more than 2, and haven't really left other than those 2 months we've been playing PoE 2. It's gonna happen again in September, basically, when we go and visit PoE 2 again for probably another month before the next iteration of D4. It's been a pretty good situation. Definitely between these 2 games. So action RPGs is where it's at right now. We'll keep going one more. For those guys to come back before we do the tribute. Hopefully they'll give me a good prediction. A better prediction. Looks like Starless could have a core skill roll on it this week too. That one's done. Let's see what else I got over here. To the right. So I got a champion over there to deal with it. Some of these for Ori, not terrible. Hellminder just interrupted me though. Got a deal. Let's get the champion done. Fight Obelisk, Night Content, we got you. We got to do. Champion's here for us. Got like the Obelisk and Cold Enchanted. There's. Plague. Exploded, and I don't care for that much. The portal. Let's see what else is going on. Zombies. It's alright. The gold crawlers. These are done. See how they do the right side. The left here for me. Vampiric teleporters. Use my cop very quickly. Explosives. The 69s here. It feels wild as I can wait for this game is dead. Okay. Champion flavors. Everyone's good. What's next? Explosive summoner. Fire's gonna go pop. And around these parts we got 2 pretty lunatics. Take the pile and open it. Those are clear. Let's see what else is right here. Artilleries, we're cool with that. See how we do east side with these. Awkward angle. so late. So I should probably come just a little bit closer for you. Got it. Just doing lightning, electrified obelisk. These are cleared. Now what are you doing left? Yeah, let's get it. So we'll get in here in about 2 minutes. Maybe Hive Master. Just like that. So, amulet got a double. Is it finally the winning amulet that I deserve? Let's see. Let's just do this. And this one got me. Okay, hit chance shadow resistance. So, the search continues. These boots do have a resistance roll on it, but not a GA. No, this build is basically me looking through a lot of the different Death Trap builds, including last season's, and rebuilding it off of my own. So all of my Paragons are always going to be like slightly different in whatever configuration I end up with than those guys have, but they're all going to end up running pretty similar just because this game right now does not have a huge amount of build variety. But yeah, all of those guys build solid builds will be close enough to mine if that's what you're looking for doing. Shot those explosives. Go back here to these. Got those done. And the right side. Multi-shot coal enchanted suppressors. And selfies. Yeah, these again. And that, and then we're all gonna have actually probably slightly different gear just because of what we got. At least I do, because I do not do a lot of trade to get like the exact match. I think that's gonna be out there. Champions. The Southwest Drop Lances. What are we doing? Nothing. And we want that? No, we do not. So we're gonna get down here on Southeast side. Port Shadow Enchanted. Got these going. See what else is happening. I'm gonna go ahead and hit these portals to Koron's Demise over to the Southwest. Okay, Lunatics. Clear this. Got those for you. And the right, grab the artillery. Fine for it. And what are we up to now? The suppressors, rolling out here with these. Pop these. Those. I do not currently have my builder put up because I do generally direct people to the actual guide builders who get like step-by-step directions. I generally do not constantly update anything I make enough to keep up with whatever I'm doing and whatever everyone's determined is the best numbers. So your best bet is to look into those guys. Play Veil a little bit. Bearer is dead there. We'll see how we're doing on the left side over here. And the Southwest, we want that champion. Figure these out. All this fire enchanted. Let's go ahead and hit the portal to north. Your color frost. Just like that. But yeah, this is the Death Trap route. You're looking for what to look up. Let's grab Mac. Go back up to the 79 with the Hydra for sure. And just fly to the second half of the dungeon and delete it for us. And then NYCs, who we're waiting for before we hit the... Okay, yeah. Well, let's do the Ascendants then, since we have everybody here before they wander off in different configurations again. We have the 4-man crew. So let's go do the Ascendants. 2 Spiritborns and a Sorcerer. For sure, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll pop this. I got one. Finally, it gave me one. It almost never gives me these. And I'm glad they got rid of the non-group ones. Double checked which one I wanted. Well, the passive ranks. This does drop an Annie. And get me out of this laggy jungle city. I don't know what this deal is. Don't crash me though. Lotus flower tea. Lovely. So, how do we do here? Southwest. One done already, pretty much. See what else is happening. Well, it's stabilizing. Put another one up on top. We got it sorted. Good. So here's this one. Clears. Champion on the right side. There you go. Everything's sorted. Portal. And for NYC to get in range. Anytime. There we go. He made it. We made it. That's what we're doing out here on the left side. Nothing we needed right here. Let me go ahead and roll out to southeast. Okay, cold enchanted poison. Lesser afflicted. What are we rolling with on the right side? Another great spirit beacon. That's what we got. These multiple waves. Throw that trap around here. Too lazy to go and stand next to it. Let's go. There's Apollo. Welcome in. Okay, left. That's alright. Let's see what we have over here on the left side. Spirit beacon, I see you. Cold enchanted. Here you go again. Let's see this. Right there for us. So the shock lances are 4-4. Now we have this rolling out to the left. Oh, cool. 4 out of 4. Maybe Mythics be with us. A Doombringer. Probably gonna be a spark. At least it's a spark. So Doombringer gave me maximum life roll. I already have a double, so there's this double starless for Ori. Then we're good for the pit again. Let's see. So my starless is just core skills GA. Oh, this one. That's right. I do have core skills GA. Let's see here. Attack speed, lucky hit chance. Nice. 9-second cooldown on his hunter. So we're gonna go bring us back up to the old 79. There you go. The wrong thing, did I? Maybe. There we go. Salvage the Doombringer later for our spark. I need one more spark after that to craft the next perdition roll to try to get a better combination. We hope. Nah. This is cooldown that you're asking about. On right. Of course, the hunter resets itself plenty. Force it in various different ways you really have to. They're the champion. 2. Get that going. Yes, maybe, possibly. As we do. It's out of here now. Poison's not fine. How we doing? Yeah, you don't have to wait at all. The hunter long as you're killing stuff. In pretty good shape. Pressers here. No time when I'm just farming or razor waves. It's like, I'll just wear the flicker sets. Because why not? Usually just off for the plays all the time. Okay, now. P-wallers and play bears. They probably built on a pit push kind of guide, so they don't necessarily spam the hunter as much as maybe we would want to. And they're built mostly so their upper damage is really high. You don't actually need the hunter as much if you're going from pack to pack and instant time it in a pit push. Might be why that build is not coming up with like as fast a hunter as maybe NYC has. There's 100. I'm gonna hit that tracker now. This one does not run that anymore because they changed how overpower scales, so it doesn't help it the way that it used to. Exclamation BNet in the chat on either the YouTube or the Twitch will pull out my account information. Okay. I was born to fight, not to type. So generally, we'd use the command. Okay. Over here. This one on the left is rolling. Let's get that one dead. Let's go ahead and roll out to the southeast. Yeah. So a pit push build, so it might not have the most ideal thing if you want a lot of hunter just to be really fast. Adjustments here, you might be able to squeeze some more out of it. That's what you want. Terrifying, you're like probably absolutely gets you. It does feel better when that hunter's constantly up. Agree. And love a good spam out the dash. The teleporter out of here. Born to raid, not to dance. I don't think that one works quite the same. Why is this not dying? It's a weird obstruction on that teleport. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not gonna worry about it. It shouldn't matter. That was a bit strange. It's like he's stuck in the pillar and he's not gonna get hit. And I think all those guys are over there sitting there with it. They're confused too. Alright, teleported into a safe spot. Cheesy thing. Let's go. I'm serious. Here we are again. Looking through this way, left side. Teleports and suppressors. Big suppressors, in fact. Fine with that. Right there. Let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Easy Hive Master. Just like this. Fine. I'll take that Glitster. Working with the old tracker deal. Here we go again. Pull down all the tempers. Yep, that's definitely one way to do it. Next one. She's been scoping you out. She knows. She knows. In the pit, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, so here. That's right, she's gear checking. Cage Masters. Go on. Alright, Russick. Under half. It's gonna be so extra all the time, but there it is. We're looking at multi-shots. We're supposed to play it out right here for us. Should be good. What else do we have to play with? Right side didn't get checked yet. There we go. We're having to gear check everybody. Be like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, change this, just squeeze out this much damage, do this and that sort of thing. I don't really miss those days. I don't. And now we don't have to sweat that much. For now. We'll see what happens in the future. East. In here. These again. Champions. Here we are. They would follow. Welcome in. Okay. In this case, we get somebody that's like, oh, I'm just gonna hide my stuff so I can't get gear checked. And I'd be like, in the old days, it's like, either you let me see your gear or you can go sit on the bench. Don't really miss that. Don't really miss that. Alright, 87. Nope. Not 90 either. Except right here. Let's go. Now, this season, you're seeing how lazy I am on masterworking that gear to be like just a little bit more fine-tuned. It's just like, we're doing fine. Levels are going up on the Gons. We're happy. We can worry about the rest later. There's follow up there. We're going on that right side. Pop these. It was only if it's necessary. Like, the one we did that was like for PvP stuff. So, like, that was like serious business. If people didn't get their act together, we would lose. We can't lose. Can't be losing. And this one is just like, okay, we're a few seconds difference in this sort of deal. We got so much far to go. We're really not stressed about it generally. Not Bone snappers. A lot of people like try it here. It's usually enough. This game's just not that sweaty. Theory too, technically, we actually do have to look at people's stuff a little bit more, because otherwise they're just dying everywhere and it doesn't help them actually progress. So that one does have a little bit more of that aspect. Sometimes things aren't working, we have to figure it out. Spend a lot of time in those hideouts in Theory 2, just figuring out what's going wrong here and what can we do to make it right. We can't say that it's completely gone. Before, usually you don't have to do too much. Back. Copy exclamation B nut in the chat, so you hit the command so it'll tell you what my account information is. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer this way. Even I don't know what my account information is most of the time. Okay, there's that done. This one, and we'll take these. Okay, so going with that one. Here we go next. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Mac and Ori have come to play PoE2 with us. Mac was actually on the roster for PoE2 and Officer before he even joined here, because we just joined the other day. Officially on the D4 roster.
Hello.
The Pits. And Ori was one of our volunteer storage organizers. Very helpful, very helpful. Here are the champs. Right here for us. Let's see how we're doing. These all roll in. Oh, but they come Supreme. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We have to have you actually properly show up for that game first. And that, there's a learning curve over there. You haven't done it yet. Yes. August 29th with PRE2 experience. Going back. Okay, fire. So some poisons. Hit these. I want to make companion druid work over there. That's my goal. Assuming, of course, that druid is coming. I would think so. Kind of what they were hinting at ages ago. The first two were going to be hunter's druid. So that's how it's going to be. I'll have to figure it out. I need that in my life. All I care about is the companions over there. They get a little too much. It's like there's not going to be any variety like we play like every class and everything over here. It's just like, how much fam gonna do companions this time? Okay, and then the next thing's gonna be like, how am I gonna do companions that time? Until I get tired of it. I might not. I might not. I like it that much. Bears. We get that change to refer. It's like as long as the aura class is accessible the other way. Utility stuff is on the companions. Up we go. Alright. CB Hive Master. Let's get that out of the way. Cool. Oh, we got gloves. Oh, there's the old tracker. Go. I mean, he logged in for a few days or whatever it was. He got on the roster, he got promoted to officer, and then he disappeared. I think it's how that went. I vaguely remember these things. Yeah. It was bad timing for that early access. But then the second one, it was nowhere to be seen. So, third time's the charm, hopefully, for NYC and PoE2. He did, when he tried to stay, that PoE2 is actually probably more his style than this game is. So we'll see how that actually pans out. Champions there. Then right along, we got champions to deal with. Here you go, Tempest. Fawn actually technically likes PoE2 more than P4. I play them both a hell of a lot, so doesn't matter either way. We play both. Okay, well, almost some plague bearers for the cage main. Right. See how that champion looks. Okay, well, almost some plague bearers are done for. We need that. No, we don't. Let's see how southeast looks. Remove the horrors of the gosh darn market that is a menace sometimes in that game. Some people love it. I don't actually mind it. I kind of like that system, but like, yeah, the private league type stuff that they let you do eventually is what Path of Exile games. It's pretty legit. Okay, northeast, what do you got for me right here? Slide that down. I didn't check over there on that east. Probably won't matter. Around the old channeling. What's down below? Here you go. Got some stuff to kill. Pull those two poisons. Pull those all in. We're gonna get the portal here. Guardians there. Upgrade. Dirt of the land. How that's looking. Not too bad. So, boots, dagger. And let's go ahead and hit the tracker deal. 90 on this. In there, Opal's cap. Gonna go spin for amulets. Still don't have a double passive on the Death Trap. That's a lot of damage missing for this poor rogue. The better of the amulets is on the pin shots. Except. Okay, amulets. I don't have much space for this. I don't want that. I don't want this one. Nice. I don't know what my brother cooked, but the way it smells reminds me of raising caterpillars as a kid into butterflies. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, ledges involved? Something? I don't know. It's the weirdest Weirdest memory unlocked for something completely unexpected right now. I have so many questions. Oh, so many questions. You can see the samples of a smaller group, yeah. See, the thing about that is that also to get people to like focus in enough to also not only realize what their build is and what their build needs, but the synergies of what the other people across whatever your league is doing if you actually look to build each other up. So if someone finds something, it's like, okay, that goes to this person, instead of being like, I'll throw this out because I don't know what it does. Like everybody across the whole group kind of needs to have their act together to make it fun. Otherwise, it's a little bit of a mess. And then you get people who are like, I don't have what I need for my build. I'm gonna just go play with the normal league because it's easier. And there's people to actually buy into the league. Here. Side, summoner, champion. Like it would be the biggest case of, oh, people aren't playing enough in XYZ amount of times. That's an issue. Like very, very, like people have to be like committed. Okay, all northeast. Okay, now champions, one of these. Okay, this one's the Korons. And the portal. Did we get that yet? Maybe we did. Yeah, we did. So let's go ahead and port to one of these guys. Who do we choose? Who do we choose? Well, that was a glyph. I made the mistake of choosing NYC's profile over there. I don't know if that one was trustworthy, but fine. We go next. Dun, dun. Yeah, for some of us who play a lot and we were actually completely okay playing like solo self-find type stuff, like privately, you know, fine. Totally legit, but that doesn't always work for everybody. Like, for those of us who are always like in communication with a lot of us who are like this party would be fine. We would be grand. But like sometimes you find other people who maybe don't realize how much communication is involved and think that really good. That would be the problem. The champions. We actually see a lot of time. Like we always invite everybody and we welcome all of you. Of course, the need arise and the desire arise to come play with us and like play on roster and these sort of deals. But sometimes people come through who don't realize that we don't necessarily cater individually to everybody and like constantly chase people down. Everyone has a little bit of a responsibility to communicate what they need. But when they communicate what they need, the odds are a lot of us will rise up and we'll make these things happen. But we're also a team. We like to teach people how to fish, not handle the fish. So every now and then you get people who basically want to be handheld and like basically carried the whole way from beginning to end, and we're just not that kind of people. Not good people, because obviously, you know, see like here, like have our own things we gotta do too. Here are the champions. But I'm also very aware of like the different parts of like the D4 community. And some people, carrying is their thing. They will completely play in like any level, any tier, and like basically give people the game. Just we don't do it that way. So P284 is even a bigger example of that. Bigger example of that when we go over there. It's a more complicated game, and the item needs are harder to fulfill. Especially you don't know how to play the market. Up we go. Yeah, see, that's how I play, yeah. I have clan found. I haven't even done Diablo this season. Like, I've crafted most of my stuff. Either I found it, or traded it with you guys, or, you know, we've given stuff to each other. That's generally what we do here. We clan find. And I don't even accept things from outside the clan. Because it's a more organic experience doing it that way instead of letting the chat kind of just become like streamer privilege. I don't like that. I don't like that. Clan privilege because we know we built it, we all support each other. That's legitimate gameplay to me. The straight from chat as everyone's coming through and getting from things who knows where, just tossing at you. That's not it for me. Hooray! Hello. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Okay, right side. Shout out to the buggy. Well, when it's this level of buggy as D4 has right now, yeah. There's so much you can do about that. Enchanted. Give a follow, welcome in. Okay, how we doing out here? Teleport lightning enchanted. Running forward steams. Here we are. Well, let's see how we're doing on the southwest. Yeah, even clan foul we do have a little bit of the strangest thing caught on me, but what I would hope generally is P282 goes on long. D4 situation. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, every season now we see the same thing with boss mats in this game. That's like the biggest black mark on it. And I hope if they do any like solo self-dying kind of do they also do other variations on it. Because like last epoch has the like trade, don't trade, like sort of combination, like market, don't market. I always hear that their system's really good. It has like a happy medium. Because once you go like solo self-dying, the actual solo part is kind of weird. You can actually trade amongst like your own party, kind of thing. That's alright. The big wide open world and what it does to the boss mats in this game, it kind of really throws everything. Okay, Seething Hive Master. There we go. Hello, hello. Oh. The tracker is rolling. We only have 2 glyphs left to do. Even flying. Well, here, littering. That's okay. It'll disappear into the void. We don't count that. Yeah. Especially when it's clunky in this game. This game is pretty clunky about doing the trade stuff. You gotta do like the website deal. It's not always the cleanest experience. Especially when you want like a really good item and you were trying to buy it in gold because that's what it listed as, and all of a sudden you get them demanding other things. It's like, no, that's not how this goes. That's not what you're supposed to be using that website for, right? Okay, here, because I know the people who run the website, they're legit. The connections with everything across the board, like they're trying to make a legit deal, and people turn it into nastiness. Okay, Drago's Blood Pulse. Here. These. See, the thing is with that, you know, maybe a lot of people do that, and then, you know, it gives everyone a bad reputation. And that's across, like, all streaming. Some people do, some people doesn't. It's like, it's one of those, like, to each their own. But to say everyone doesn't, clearly, that's inaccurate, because you can sit here in my thousands of hours of doing it, and we can count how many times I've taken things from chat outside the clan, probably on, like, one hand. Explosives, shotguns, like, omelets, with the exception of really early, like, we would take other people in and we do, like, boss rotations. I mean, even that we did very little. Very little. And last season, I can count how many times I took anything from anyone. There was one time on my birthday I did take a quad double fish. I think it was actually 2 seasons ago. Last season, I don't think I took anything outside of clan, and then right now, and usually I don't touch anything like that at all until, like, post 300. It's been, like, weeks here. Like, a lot of, like, people come through, like, offer, like, I'll give you 500 Belial Husk. Like, who would do that? When you straight up would call the person out, like, there's no way you have that legitimately, like, in week 2. Unless, you know, it came from something questionable, and then, lo and behold, we all realized that it's game. So, yeah. I don't think that way, so not every streamer does. Here. And then Blizzard definitely does not give us any handouts when it comes to gear and, like, the game and the mechanic economy, so... 100% no streamer privilege and all the numbers. You've seen how much I have suffered doing these upgrades. There's no way they give me better numbers. No way. I have to brute force this thing. It's so hard with the hours I play, and I get these things because I play so many hours. Let's go. That was born before WoW was made. No, they were born well after WoW was made. I think is a lot of the problem. All right. Yes, other games do it, but this game is not. Here. See how we're doing on the left side. Yeah, we'll get the WoW after this. Looking out to these, to southwest. We got anything going on for me? This way, explosive occupy all those shifting away. Be a little visitor's game. All right. Yeah. That's true. Champions. There we are. Prowlers, here you go. And a lot of the prominent streamers, like really prominent ones, they're solo self-fight enjoyers. Like hardcore solo self-fight. I don't touch any anything about this. Mortars and shot lances. Clear these out. Bears. They're not solo, like super close to it. Super close to it. Okay, what are you doing out here? Left side needs another portal. There it is. Got it. Up we go. Right, this way. And then generally people who have that opinion, they don't actually look around. They maybe see it once. They assume, okay, it's all like that. Nope, it's not. Tracker. 92. We go again. You know, if they were watching during AOZ, that would probably put a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. Unfortunately, they closed a lot of those loopholes when they brought us the pay now. Hopefully they've learned their lesson that. Whoops, we want to get the well. Night Elf Mohawk. I remember that commercial. Night Elf Mohawk. Did we get the well? There's the one I wanted. That's the way. All the stones. Yeah, my 10,000 something. I must have been like, forgotten stones to get my barbarian triple crit heavy hitter last season. And how many boxes I opened. The struggle. I cleared out like my entire account just to get that barbarian triple crit. And I didn't even want to use them to push or anything. That was just out of principle. It was a menace. It was a menace. It's like I sit there at the blacksmith for so long and sometimes the game kicks me. Because it thinks I'm idle. I was like, no. It's temporary, damn it. Okay, we need the well. Do we see it over there? This guy's will check. There is a portal here. Oh, gross. Well, guess we're doing it for getting the objective stuff, though. They don't know the bang. It's like some of that stuff, like, probably should have clipped just to show how rough it is. Wells on Mac and I. Okay, so that going for us. Let's see here. I'll open this up. Go to the house and slay the whatchamacallit. What is this? We got a stone for the treasure. Yeah, not back now. Okay, and take this one. Boom, I got it. Now, where is the teleporter in this hollow stone? Because this is dungeon wild. Going away. You thought it was a pain. Okay, place this. Treasure room's on blue. Select that one. There we go, the boss thing. Are you awake? I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah, billions just for right passives. I don't want that treasure. I got the treasure. He was right at the well. Did you not get the well? There you go. Max got that. Now Mac can hang out there at the treasure room. If they want the treasure. Go find the boss. So we get out of here. Okay. One, grab the artillery. Pop this open. Let's go do the boss thing. Go to the north side. Investigator. That'll do. Yeah, for me, it's been a little rough. I wouldn't say too rough, though. Usually I get, like, one good amulet per class, and then I got the one good amulet for the pin shot this one, so I can't be saying that we're too far off of the mark of what I usually see. Usually it's Sorcerer that gets completely annihilated in any chance to get anything nice, but this season it's just gonna be go get the Iris, and I'll be fine. So I'm looking forward to that. Let's go. Good morning, Carino. Alrighty. What are we doing? Let's put Obelisk. Let's put that Stormy Ball Cadillac business out of here. That one's alright. This one's all good. Yeah, this season they've been dropping more GAs than usual. Pretty certain that's a thing. So right now, all my gear, double GAs on the weapons. Thinking of blink of an eye, iron bow build. It's okay. That's pretty alright. I'm not complaining. Champions. Go. It's the amulets. There's no way not on us for the death trap. There we go. Blood pulse. Nazron. Go on now. You're saying you already had great gear this season. You need to keep that luck. Hold it. Save it for September because we're gonna need it. We can see way more. Way more. We have to find more god weapons. After some of us have messed around with those, how can we ever go back? Not have it again. It's hard to get that repeat. Portal. I'm just like sitting there waiting like it's covered. It's covered. There it is. Malice. here you are. Birthday cake ice cream. Delicious. Love birthday cake flavored stuff. It's just so hard for me to find things I can actually eat in that. But, you know, when I can, when I do, still amazing. You gotta have birthday cake flavored stuff with sprinkles. How can you do it without sprinkles? Basically, yes. Sorry. Basically. Yeah, we had that God Spear and somebody kind of absconded with it. No, it was one affix off because it didn't have, I can't remember, it was either the crit or the base. One of those rolls that would have made it even better was still missing. Okay, here. But it was so damn close to like the most perfect spirit I could ever find in that game. Okay, let's... Well, being that close to that in that game is still huge. Like, kind of tier with that weapon. We always still, even though we're not playing it anymore, we don't care about that league really, we still miss that thing. I wasn't even built for it. I never built for it, but I saw Mac and Fawn play with it, with builds for it, and it's like, this is insane. Right here, Steed actually found it. Steed found it while she was playing with me, and I was stacking Magic Find on like all my like support utility type stuff. It was like, so it felt good when we realized it dropped and how it dropped, because like that was like, the system is working. The system is working. Through here. Yes, with sprinkles. It's not birthday cake flavor without sprinkles. I'm a sucker for garbage food like this. Shotgun and suppressors. Yeah, basically let's do a plan effort. Okay, now what are we doing on the southwest? Okay, here. Champion. And like the most loosely clan member, like tag person we could possibly imagine. Probably disagree with it. Good chance. Frozen. It doesn't matter at this point, I like to say, but yeah, that did happen. Enchanted, but I anticipated it would. Up again. Yes, it does not lock to you in that game. So if people have their act together, it's something that's so good. You can pass it around to people, with trustworthy people. People can use the same sets to farm if people aren't online to represent. Good morning, Pod. Hello, hello. Milkshakes any flavor are chocolate frosties. So chocolate frosties, you're talking from Wendy's? Those are amazing. But they have vanilla ones too. In here, and then milkshakes. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Used to love McFlurries, but obviously can't do those the way I used to. More like the Oreo ones. That's tough. That's tough. You can talk about any flavor, assuming it wouldn't make me ill. Like I like cookies and cream type stuff. Used to. Okay, they would choose those over frosties. Which wins? Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, exactly. There you go. So we can hang out here on the northeast. Okay, Wallers, flavors. Yeah, but that's what makes P284 fascinating, that everything is open to trade like that when those trade leagues. Because then you can build a set, and you play it for a while, and then you realize, like, yo, I don't necessarily like it. If it's still like a good build, you can like resell it and help yourself fund whatever else you want. Poison, or you can do hand-me-downs and build somebody else so they can build that build instead of you. All these sort of things. It opens up a lot you can do, but it also opens up all sorts of shenanigans that don't always feel the best. It depends on your approaches. Okay, over here to the northeast side. And the good news is also Pathfinder, they buffed it for the drop rates since we left, so the binds and things like that will drop like 4. So you wanted to actually use it for the crafting, the original intention of all those items, not just like before you try and buy stuff. You should have that opportunity next time we play. Kit Kat McFlurry was so good in Japan. Wow, Kit Kat McFlurry, yes, that would be good. That would be good. Champions. There you go. Half chocolate, half cherry pie. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so So here, none of this stuff is the things I could eat over there in the chat, but pressers. All right. These frosties they hit different. There we go. I remember when these had super bars where you get like pasta and all sorts of things. I loved that as a kid. And of course, that was probably high maintenance, so those are long gone. Tragically. I suppose there are still other restaurants that have similar things, but when you think about it, it's like, do I trust that nowadays anyway, knowing what I know now? Probably not. Probably not. Makes sense. Okay. Melon fans? I mean, there's a lot of flavors of Toronto, but I was never that into it, I guess. You gotta heat up those pies from McDonald's. Yeah, like those M&M McFlurries. I don't know if I ever had an M&M McFlurry, but I knew lots of people that, yeah, they swore by those. They're just like really into M&Ms. Chicken wings. Here you are. Interesting texture though in a McFlurry, I suppose, would be. It's just one of those things like the Oreo one existed. A lot of them on there. Okay, fire enchanted. Clear these out. Pizza Hut's ice cream station. Remember things like that. I don't know if I remember Pizza Huts. Explosives. There you go. Remember I went to school with a friend whose mother worked at the Pizza Hut, the local Pizza Hut. She was such a sweetheart, so we'd always get like the best of everything. Here, the summoner. Here are the champions. This way. There we go. Get that little Codlac. We'll hang out here to the northeast. Fast food tier list, community led. Yeah, well then it have to be like back in the day or current status. And current status, I don't know. Guardian's Lair. For me, things I could actually eat like Five Guys, Chipotle for fast food. I like those. And then like, let's see, Steak Shack, whatever they have on the West Coast that everyone was crazy about when I went over there. Like, I could actually eat burgers there and they're actually good. So I guess that has to be pretty high up there. But yeah, see, then what you're like trying to hear that you're talking like the actual food of like the friend, like the chains. Yeah, sushi would count as fast food in a lot of places, but I don't actually know like a chain. I'd be like, okay, this one's all right. Makes sense. These are. Yeah, Hans never had corn dogs. He's never had candy corn. He's never had Taco Bell. It's like, are you even living over there? I don't know. But probably actually living better than we are over here if we are like fast foodies in the States. That's not the point. Yeah. I guess with like general fast food, we would have to out here tier the food themselves. So yeah, sushi, if we count it as a fast food type, I still put it first. Even if, of course, obviously, I prefer non-fast food sushi. I would still take the fast food versions all the time. Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. It's like not Taco Bell because other places to get burrito bowls and things exist. Much better choices. I've never had an In-N-Out burger. West Coast types always talk so much about it, but I don't even know if I could get a burger there. I probably could because West Coast they always have gluten-free whatever kind of deal. But yeah, I don't know. Don't know about In-N-Out. I have heard somebody say that In-N-Out is actually not better than like Whataburger. We had Whataburger for a little bit, but I think that's more like more west of me where they have a lot of those. So now I don't think there's very many left at any. I never really went to any of those either, and I just never bought into the hype enough to try. On the left side, frozen. Taco Bell is where you are. But it's definitely not prominently Subway. So you have Subways. And yeah, I would rank Subway sandwiches very, very low. Because here we have, like a sub, we have Publix, our supermarket food chains known for their pub subs. Subway, way better. But those were also one of the things that are making most ill back when I was eating bread. So, you know, I don't have the best experiences with those, but I do know they were really good. You know, that aside. Are we ready to go? Thanks. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how much of a foothold Subway has, like, everywhere, apparently. Yeah, we don't do the sushi from the gas station. That's like a whole nother tier. We don't even call that fast food. That's just gas station food. It's its own thing. We don't do that. We don't mess with any of that. No sushi from any of that. Have I ever done that in my life? I don't think I have. Like, the closest was, like, bites. Actually, the first time I had sushi was from a Target. Not gonna lie. And, like, I still liked it. Fortunately, because if I had a bad experience with that, I probably would have never even discovered that my favorite food is sushi. But I think only done once or twice, and then, like, never again. Like, we do better. We can do better. We do better. But definitely not the fast food. Not the gas station sushi. Interesting. Whether it's because it's the local subways or subways in general, I just never had trashier subs than from Subway. Bless your heart if you actually prefer those things. Maybe you don't know anything else, but you can do better. I'm pretty sure, unless you have like a fantastic franchise chain that do better than the ones I've known over the course of my life. You can do better. You can do better. Wait, let's go for the Guardian Slayer. You have a gas station 1 block away has decent sushi? Surprising. Surprising. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Like, gas stations, like, it depends on who's maintaining it and all that. A lot of variables, but yeah, I didn't really know the place, so I would definitely not touch it. We go next. Plutonio contamination, yeah, by fish at a gas station. Yeah, exactly. See? This is what I think. Okay, here, accept. I used to really like McDonald's quarter pounders with cheese. Despite, of course, McDonald's also not having maybe the best of reputations when it comes to trying to rank things like we are. Pretty damn good. Anything. Waller Sarts. Another quarter. Get these out of the way. Here you are. Let's go see how we're doing on the right side. Summoners and Electronopolis. Yes, Deathtrap is still good after the nerf for like speed farming like this. Still best in class. You want to like push the pit. You can probably get maybe, at least according to what people are doing, like a few more tiers off of maybe some fancy twisty blades apparently. But yeah, they're all kind of like around the same, barely over 100 kind of life. Here, Terror, Plague Bearers, and Black Bolts. Here we go. Royale. Because apparently it needs to be. Well, actually, no, that's not their Big Mac or is it the quarter pounder with cheese? I don't even know. I don't remember the movie quote. I don't remember. Okay, lightning teleporters. Royale, yeah, Royale, which is lightning enchanted. Going down with this. Koron's demise. Up we go. Let's see here. What are you doing over here? Left. Gonna be pretty clear. Portal. Up we are moving. Resurrected Malice. He's cleared as you do. Alright. So, chest armor. And we'll go ahead and hit these now. Going again. You have the script memorized, do you? Do you? There's 286. Didn't even know it was that close to leveling. That's when the leveling is the best. You just don't even know what's happening. It just does. Just keep going. Okay, here. Let's go. Teleporters. Thundering Rattlejaw. Poison to see you. Hit this. We're on a level and a half so far. That's not bad. That's about the same time we've done the other levels this season. Alright. You want a juicy cheeseburger? Don't we all? Don't we all? Okay, got all those Plague Bears and Chillin wins. Okay. Enjoy the Sims. Teleport frozen. Teleport, we got this going. Here's you. What we got to do. Wallers, we have Urix. We got Fallen Overseer. Okay, right champions. Heck here. Mortars. Time for it. What else do we do here? The Koron's demise portal. We need a little bit more. Okay, so they're asking you to do the Ramaldi thing. Oops. Which of course does skills using the weapon deal increased damage per point of fury. And then that one. I hit that portal, but yeah, it will be a better deal because assuming you're stacking fury, it should work for you. I'm trying to get that glyph, it doesn't matter. Loot the stuff instead. Grab the amulet, and we go next. Looks like we're capped here unless. Oh, we got it. Alrighty, here's next. We go again. Going through all of their walk-in films, are we? Okay. Here we are, back to this. Put some shock lances. Clear that, but with Ramaldi, you gotta make sure you have high rolls on it. If you're not rolling like the high aspect, it's probably not gonna be worth it, but you do have the aspect sorted. This way. We do left side. Poison. So going down. Right here again. We're gonna take a look on the right side. Anything fun? Champions to play with. Here you go. Come on, give here. Hellfire mortars and chilling waves. Is it? I didn't look. It's like it needs to be a max roll on that bottom, otherwise it might not come out. It's a good time. Okay, left. Okay, there. What are we over here doing? Left. And there we go. So we'll go ahead and move out here on northeast. Looking through this way is a last week. Just looking out left. Alright, Hellbinder, Shocklance, and Summoners. These Prey Makers. This is the champion out here in the corner. It's causing me some trouble. Did I disintegrate out the way I thought I did? Now we got it sorted. There you go. Go Guardian up here. Hope we're good. Let's see how he's gonna have. There we go again. Do the tracker thing. Nothing. So rings, ovals are capped for real this time. Let's go spin those. Let's see blue in the bar already. Hooray! Okay, now do us up again while I'm spinning ovals. See what we have here. Energy on kill, attack speed, forceful arrows. Single GA business all over the place. And then amulets. Okay, roll you. And damage. Dexterity. Whoops. Sort this out. Do that unique anyway, it's all fine. Okay, not cap. Throwables is all I hear about right now. She's gonna go play The Sims. She said she'd be back later to grind more at them before it's all through. Okay, what do we have going on here, Southwest? Closes and all. Pop these. Here these. They're not dropping for you directly. What you gotta do is you're gonna farm harmonies, and then you're gonna get the resplendent sparks off of the trash ones that you don't like, and then get the runes you need on the through mine and retreat. And they're not dropping the harmonies because you'll get other ones that will end up being tradable for other things. The RNG doesn't suit you. There's ways to force those mythics. Just gotta craft them from the jeweler with the runes. Or you really want to, you can just do alts, get all out of the sparks, and just roll the RNG off of the blacksmith too. Multiple ways to get that sorted. Summoners and suppressor. Clear these out. Here for us. Let's see how we're doing out on the left side. We're just gonna dictate over people. So we'll put that obelisk and summoner. Here we go. Well, what are we doing? Total time? I think so. Let's take it. what are we up to? I got potions here and here. Next elite is a triple elite. Inferno Blight right there. Okay. Shikana. That one's cleared. What are we doing out here, right? Anything fun? We got lunatics, overseers. Okay, deal with that one. Let's see how I do on Southeast. Let's see, frozen. And we'll go ahead and hit the Guardians there. Slither. Here we go again. Take those out. Alright, so sword. We're out of the obols. What is this? We're gonna take one of these. Trackers. Nope. Alright, we go next. Dun, dun, dun. .44 is probably like, maybe okay. I've always tested, see where it comes out. But you definitely want to shoot for the max aspect if you're gonna run from all these, since everything adds up, and the other things you can have in that spot for other like aspects aren't necessarily bad. It's just remotely better at the high end. Your fury is big and everything like that, sorted. Okay, now let's go ahead and go this way. On the right side, champion. Gonna clear that champion there. Pop these. Yeah, you need to look at how to do the alternate methods for the mythics so they're just not dropping for you, otherwise you're just gonna keep hitting your head against that brick wall and suffering what you don't really have to do. So easier ways to do it. Like, I have barely done any bosses this season. I have what I need for my 2 builds, just through mostly the alternate methods. Waller, got that done. And the southeast, we need that? No, we don't right now. Going this way. Here for the lethal shrine. Hit that prey maker. Go for it. Phoenixy. Your Hellbinder have got to go. Yes, you get scrolls for the Spark Skin. Already in game. Champions. The stun. Shock Lance's Tempest. The Firewalker out of the way. Right there and there. And the left side's got nothing but trash. We don't need to deal with that. Let's go ahead and take portal. Go ahead and go through. So are we sorted? Let's see what's down here. Around a little bit. Mortar that's still alive. Fallen Shaman that way. I got anything we need? No, we do not. We'll keep going. Out here we don't want these. Let's go Guardians there. Right up this way. Hey, Marauder. Okay. Here's you. Go ahead and do one of these. Got that tracker. 98. Pick your pants and go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, do it again. Someone got it. The Hydra. I actually saw somebody else rocking that exact name when I was off stream yesterday. There is another Hydra out there. Yes, there is. So, Cold Suppressor, Chilly Winds. You gotta go Highlander head. They're gonna like one. Well, Ice Lust. That is dead. Anything on here on the right side? Nope. Don't want that either. What else is here? Hello there, Waller things. I didn't think about it. Mistakes were made. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Killing Winds. Here you go. Let's see what else is going on to the southeast side. Here you are. Champion, we're good with this. Look at the follow, welcome in. Okay, so some Cold Enchanters. Next time we see them, we'll put them down. Show them the boss. Don't worry, their paragons were much lower. The Korons. Demise for the Catacombs, oh no. See lightning, so this area is gonna be pretty clear. Right. We gotta go this way. See what's going on for these ads. We'll mess with those a little bit. Really a lot less progress than I would anticipate. What's going on here? Just the corner, The vampiric one over there. Let's go ahead and deal with this one first. I got 2 seconds on that cooldown on the horror. There you go. Suppressor, what you doing? Back over here. There we go. Should be next to it. It'll still work. It'll still work. He just cleaned his crab smack left behind. How it goes. Sword, pants. You may have that big upper damage if you want to build it on Spirit Board, but the speed is still that of the teleport on the sorcerer. It doesn't help that that laptop maybe doesn't load nearly as fast enough to come to the front of this dungeon and catch some things before they're all gone. Let's go. We're all like, thorns, of course. There are other Spirit Board? Really? Not this season. Can't convince me. Champions. Well, I call it first. Too lazy to go and take one step to cancel it out. Let's kill it. Got triple starless. If they don't know what they fancy. Suppressor's done. Next up, suppressor in the corner. That's gonna have stun, so no suppressor shield for you. Next set of things. Go down. Blaze of glory. Yeah, go check this side. See what's going on in this corner. There's something. Okay, champs. You can clear this one. Evade gang. Well, the evade gang can still run thorns too. Scale it for everyone. All the Spirit Boards can be thorns. Going on this way. Champions. These. Here you go. Lightning enchanted. All good. I'll move right up to Corons. Vampiric. Let's find Obelisk. Let's see what that werewolf is doing. All the Savies. Champions. This again. Blonde Harley playing, huh? Out here doing the. Let's ping all our multi-GA mythics again. Was this the PTR? Go ahead and hit the Guardian's Lair. Right on up again. Resurrected Malice time. Here it is. Fresh. Grab the chest armors and see what's going on with these. Only 2 glyphs remaining. Soon to only be 1. In life, you can't avoid death attacks. A T4 with Pawns build, you can avoid both. Join the club. You paid all. Except halfway through our experience, well, yep. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. He says that now. If he actually were to go look at his gear, he'd probably realize it's not true. Is he the one we need to gear inspect? Probably. Probably. Only wind. We were talking about that earlier today. Can you avoid red flags with that build? I see it's asking for a friend. Okay. No, he admitted he was asking for himself. Champions. Go ahead and roll out to the right. Mortars, mortars. People. Basically everybody in the channel at this point. Like, we all know. Man needs help. Okay, Southeast with the champion. Here you go. Trying to build evade thorns. So you need a better Balazan is what you need. On the northeast, we got champions. Those who are. Everybody needs a fancy amulet. They probably need those too. Okay, bears. What you done? Up to the. He needs to grind bosses. What he needs to do, or do the Resplendent Spark thing like Reno over there needs to do. He's missing mythics. Champions. Shocklands done. Winter Hunter's gone. Rolling. What are you doing? Over here on the northeast side, do we need this? No, we don't. Go this way on northwest. Fine. Champions. Here you go. good. Sure. Just have this bunch of hunters. Get these. It's like, yeah, how can I do a sorcerer so he too can keep up with everything that's going on instead of load in and look around. I was like, where'd all the enemies go? What happened, guys? I'm here. Sweet hag. There we are. Okay. Tracker 22. I got one. Let's start. Sword, ring, true to harmony, dagger. Here we go again. The Fawnsborn, are they? DR Fawnsthorn Sia? I don't think that'll fit. Right, let's go. Going again. Okay. Jason Thorn. Okay, now we've got champions on the right. Take these. Rolling right along. Northwest, how you doing? This is dead end, so we don't want that. And then southwest. We do so many Matt Damon related names in here. Endless supply. And champions. Roll with that one. Suppressor. And the right side. Poison wallers. Okay, now. He's done. Sure. What's this looking over here for me? That mortar. Roll with that. Go again. Right side champions. Okay, you. Okay. And we have one on the right side, maybe? We're pretty okay with that, so we'll keep going. More shinies. There we are. Get these elites. The fire obelisk deal. Still not enough. We need more. Anything out here? Yes, there's the left. Get that champion right this way. That'll do it. Alright. Hey, Dorn. Ramble time. Things up. Swords and then trackers. Alright, the last one is the surf. With. I need to spend opals again. He's out here chasing amulets. Roaster? I'm the roaster. Oh no. Oh no. It seems that that would be an Ori thing to do, not me. Not me. Okay, amulets. Right now, word if we can. Maximum life. Damage, maximum life, dexterity, maximum life. Rings, damage over time, do maximum life. Nothing else we need from the amulets, right? Right. Okay, let me hit this over here. I think we did. Still got the XP well. We're in good shape there. There. Let's go. You never know. No. That's the wild part. You never know. Okay. Usually when Tempest. Get this as you. The frustrating thing to me, I know the exact one. Yeah, I know that. 100%. I do. I'm not big. I'm not really that big in the meme. Even I get that. I get that reference. Okay, now how do we do? Nothing here. And the southeast one, we have anything to kill? Maybe they're coming back to their spot. Through that champion. Dorn. We knew it. We knew it all along. Here we are. That done. What else is here around this corner? Anything this way? Any trash bombs I can kill still a little bit. There's a corner that didn't actually get explored. This one. Yeah, it's over here on the left. I'm gonna deal with this. Marshally wins. There's sorted. That way. No. We can mess with this stuff over here. That side to get nuked, as he said. champion that you play with. There you go. I'm not gonna take the portal because somebody's on cooldown. You knew he would play a druid. Poison, frozen. Clear that out. We got that guardians there. Right on up again. How do we look? Blood Bishop. Just like that. The best worst class. Oh, pretty good. Call it the worst this season. It's got stuff going for it. Actually, one of the ones that picks up fast of its meta build, and then that same build, if it really wants to, it goes well over 100 in the pits. If that's how one wants to go about it. Of course, an adjusted build, more janky build, but you know, still pulverizing. Some of the other ones may be a little bit more janky, but at least the pulverized feeling sounds pretty good. Let's go. Okie dokie, champs. Play it a little bit. Yep, we're getting more pit stones for our return. Like it's all of them. So I was like, we have thousands, and maybe that's why we're keeping thousands, because this season they're actually getting some back. All right, they're buffing pulverize again. Yeah. So when everyone's like, is this to adjust for it losing some of the weird bug shenanigans or something? Who knows? But on the actual description, they are buffing pulverize some more. Okay, right side. They're buffing flurry for rogues, and it's just like, if traffic still exists, how much more damage am I gonna be able to do on flurry? That maybe be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice some of my remover combinations to get the pull, or my seasonal to get the pull, or something else to get the pull that I have just baked into this. It's not gonna do more damage with flurry. I don't know how those numbers are gonna go out. Could be like, get our feel good enough. Explosives are gone. Let's see how we're doing out here on the right side. We've got trash bombs playing with a little bit, but the elites are gonna be elsewhere. We're gonna take this portal, and we're gonna hope that the portal doesn't hit until, yeah, I'm not here. Up we go. Let's put that Seething Hive Master. Clear that. Yep. Let's see what else we got going on here. We got these things to work with. And a little turf there. 85. If they want to live in the pit, they'll be able to. Yay. Let's go. Between the crew here, we have 1,000 to what they're giving us from the seasonal. Didn't look like we were gonna have a problem anyway. Okay, now for all those tempests. How this does. Right on up here. Northwest. Review. Vampire Plague Bears. Clear. Over here. Gone. Plague Bears gone again. What else do you have to work with? Northwest side. Carrots, those some poisons. Fair thing. Candies. Wrappers. Explosive Fire Enchanted. Here you are. This again. Torons now. Reveal. What's this doing? Southeast. Champions. Oh no. Oh no. We doing anything we need right there? Nope. Move on over here to the northwest side. Yeah, I have to turn off DLSS for my video card so it would load a little bit more properly. It still struggles a bit, but it's helped it noticeably. So some of these compatibility issues just continue on in this game. Hopefully it's not your end, it's just more of the same, different configurations. Okay, who's got next? There we go. Let me in. Well, still going, isn't it? I think it is. Yes. Okay, back over here. Got enchanted chilling winds and the explosives. Be sorted as you do, and then on the right side of the champions, those. Okay, now rolling right there. Do we need that? No, we do not. Move on through here on the right side. So best magnified obelisk. Get those again. Ballers here. That grave knight penitence. This one's all good. What are we doing? East side. As we are. Let's go ahead and hit this poison as we do. Little summoner, which I thought I had off, and I turned it back on. I was like, no, just keep that on. Every time we put that on, it doesn't go well. Pantheons. Can deal with these. Chilling lands teleport here. Die for it. Anytime they make adjustments to those particular settings, it never seems to go well. Okay, how we doing? Alright, we don't want these things. On left, we don't want those either. What is this looking like up here for me? Nothing. This little elite somewhere. Yeah, there was one. Let's go Guardians. We're good. Ramble. Poisoning me as always. Take this. So helm, sword, should be a Titans, chest armor, all GAs. I'm gonna finish all these and not have to worry about it anymore. We go next. Poor indie company struggling with optimizations. Poor indie company. Yep. Alright, good. 3080 super. Hit time. Okay, right side, how you doing? Champions. Clear these out. Full enchanted. This is all done. And right side. Binders. These are all good. Light enchanted. We can figure that in. Good for that. Yes. It'll be fine. Left side. Full enchanted. Slicers. Paul's actually got a 50-80 and he had to do the same thing. He was actually crashing. This is his like most recent season. Ethan crashing him. So whatever they're doing, it's not it. It's not it. Champions. Through. And then let's see how we're doing Southwest. But champions. Like suppressors. No, go down. Let's go hit that core on some eyes. And that's what was making me lag really hard when I was looking. Alright, so some chilling winds. We'll get the spark burn. Pop these. What are we up to? Spark burn. We were actually discussing it with somebody who used to work in the field of that, and they said like right now it's DLSS. As soon as he mentioned it, I switched it, and I realized it was on again after I turned it off. Clear up a lot of that loading lag. It's not completely gone, like some zones are still like a mess, but it's definitely considerably better. Resurrected Malice. Set back on. Boots, Tribute Harmony. We'll go ahead and do one of these. After your... Oh yeah, you can do that. We'll let you sit there at the door for a little bit. Dark times, dark times. Alright, let's go ahead and accept this. Let's go. Okay, how's that doing? These champion-wise, we can get rid of that. Southeast, how you doing? Chilling wind. Let's get rid of those again. Time for it. And our right side. How's that doing? Go ahead and go over to the southeast. Okay, chilling winds. You get that light color. Kind of enchanted. Negari slicers right there and there. Let's look at how we do champions. We don't want that. None of these things. So let's go ahead and go to the southeast side. What's going on with you? Let's go ahead and go like this one. Let's see how we do with the northwest side. It's got a long, drawn-out cavern. That have nothing to kill. Actually, maybe we haven't done this too thoroughly. Okay, there we go. We got something after all. Here we go. Carver Shamans. Hit this again. Let's do the Protection Shrine. And move right here over to the left side. So the Guardian's Lair. And over this way. Mother's Judgment. Here you go. Stay out of the way of that. Fine enough. Grab a crossbow and a dagger. And then let me go ahead and hit these. 87. Yeah, you're gonna try the sorcerer and then he'll level it, he'll try the build, he's like, this is faster, no, it's not my style. He'll go back to playing Spiritborn. Nothing else. This is my prediction. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, he knows. He knows how it is. That's how it is. Side champions. Done. Something over here on the side of it, on the southwest. Give me that. Take a look. Yep, we got some right here to kill. Ether counter works again. Does it actually work again, or you just haven't gone to a strong room yet to interfere with what that's doing? Also, did they have in the patch notes that they were fixing that? Or is it again just going to continue plaguing the poor hordes? Ragged by Undercity and the strong room broken. Don't we wins? What a close speed, we can deal with it. Alright. That's doing left side. Yeah, that's what the Hydra part I was probably not gonna like have to constantly do all that stuff in between every Hydra cast. Kill them with vampirics. For me, it'll probably last about a week anyway, so it's okay. Let's see how this goes. Fire Shadow Tezus. We got Master Arms done for. We're going over here. Go. Okay. This way. This time, what you got for me? Anything shiny? Don't need to. We got the portal. Up we go. Marauder. So you've gone into both an Undercity and or a strong room before you've gone into the Horde. Dirty. Because what breaks it is something else in that same part of the UI going on from another dungeon, and then once that has been activated, like whatever reason, you go into the Horde and then the Ether doesn't work. If you haven't done any of those things before, then it should still be fine. That's why when you relog, refresh, it always fixes it. It's a conflict with other contents that breaks it. Okay, here you go. Waller Tempest Suppressors will fear the Gravemaker. Champions here. Summoners, Suppressors, those are done. What else is up here for me? More werewolf things, of course, and some demons. Explosive explosives. Yeah, that's basically true. That's why a lot of the things that everyone always wants to evade is like there are a lot of builds that play the same. Like technically this one's not that different, just instead of using my evade, I'm using my dash and everything dies. Unfortunately for all those, I even have the pole on it. Like the Spirit Fort only probably in the right part of it instead of the start it's at the end. So Rot Thruster. Champions out here. And the Quarry's there for Obelisk. Clear you. There we go. And then here we need the southeast. Plague Bears and Chillin. Deal with that. Time for it. They don't seem to actually ever drop me Invade Spiritborn for long or at all. I don't know. It's always like cool volley. Girl Sister. The right side has more champions. You have more. No, it's looking like no, you do not. Look at this. Okay, southeast side. Go hit the Colron's Demise. And the southeast. Here you go. Nothing. Overseers, let's do this. And north side. Spirit Collar of Frost. Down again. So we go amulets, we go daggers, and let's go ahead and do this. 88. Bulbul's caps. Yes, they do. Yeah, this season hordes are not getting a lot of love because next season is their season. Maximum life, dexterity, all these. I'll worry about the obels later. Well, hordes can also get you those GAs too, as long as you get that 200 box. Guaranteed for one. Frozen. Champion on the right side. We're gonna do the U right here. Frozen. Go on now. Player's doing fine. What else is here? Lightning Wallers, Summoners. We're in the Sky Striker. Need to make sure I spin the opals before we go and level NYC source. Over here. Left side is just trash mobs. Anything out that way? No. Okay, so what are we doing? Left side got a triple elite for me. Got some poison hellbinder. Dash and Tempest. Diamond Prey Maker. You're gone. Let's go through the ads here. Hey, how you doing, Johnny? He's done for. And we'll move over here to the northwest side. Teleporters. We got Triune Demon Collars. Right here again. Fine for it. And we got that Guardian Slayer. Right up again. How do we do? Pop these. Yep, we don't do the ults until we need. So just done. And we'll do these. So we got the turf right here. 89, 90. Global things. Here, skill blocks into this. Yes, you do get the reset scrolls from there. We got Obel. Right this way. Alright, so amulets, how are we doing? Alright, he's gonna burb. Full resistance. We got poison resistance, maximum life, fear, healing received. Maximum life, dexterity, none of that. Let's go actually spend all of the obels this time around. Fine, let's do this. Another set of these. How we doing? Damage, lightning resistance, maximum life. We'll get rid of that. Go queue up another one. Alright, let's see here. 79 with the Fairborn Rogue duo. Not the side, no. Gotta get the blackout curtains. No sunlight allowed. Full Lucy's. Shock lances. We are. I always wanted the remote control blinds. But then I think about it, it's like I would never actually command them up anyway, so why would we do this? What a waste. Let's go like that. It would look cool. Here. Side. To be fair though, I had remote control blind with the right angle and a house that it could also double as my blue screen. That would be pretty cool though. Okay, let's see. Hellbound Freemakers. Just have the remote control period. I don't worry about these blinds. Just screen this up and down. That could be what I have in front of those shelves. But right now I don't have enough backspace behind me to have both the screen that I have on the shelves too. Champions here. I have this. Setup is not. It's pretty. It's not quite middle of the room. Not against the wall either. Shadow Enchanted. I gave way too much space for the lighting in front, especially now that I don't need nearly as much of it. Okay, here. That's over here, southwest. What are we doing? Waller Mortar, Chilly Wings. You're thinking about re-rolling to be honest. Collective Protection. Okay, this one on the right side, Champions. Chilly Wings. deal. To the northwest side. Published winds and cold enchanters. Here and here. Alright. What are we doing over here to the southwest? I'm about to hit 100. Yeah, try to. Good luck. Summoner. Okay, now. There we are. Okay, vampirics. You are again with these, we must get rid of that. Good for it. On the right side. Nothing. Cool deal. Breeze. Gotta go. All the way up here. Where is it? There it is. In mother. Mother healing. Getting all experience well. And all these XP buffs. Get outside of that. All good. So, Tree Titans. Hands. Take that. And we got this to still work on. You might see what's gonna go get his sorcerer, so go ahead. Do what you gotta do with all that, and we'll level that up. You're immune to poison oak or something? How often do you interact with poison oak? Is that actually a useful resistance? Okay. Big range strike.
Use it well. That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Amulets. Yeah, like the weak to sunlight, weak to wheat, weak to everything. They didn't roll the high constitution, didn't roll the high strength. Mine is quite miserable. He's gonna do, and he's gonna do, what was I gonna do? Maybe I can mess with some of my gear while he's making a sorcerer. This one is the death trap roll. Mess with that. Yeah, I guess we got that going. It's alright. I guess that's tolerable. But I barely use other than to make witty quips with you guys. Dexterity will reset. Thank you for those biddies. Appreciate it. Shroud. Maximum life. I guess my energy's alright. I can do this so many hours a day. Pretty okay. Death trap. Go again. Okay. Not high enough to have keepers. Only red flags that need to get lost. So... Is it really as high a score as we think it is? I don't know. It's debatable. Resets. Death trap. Go here. Age for Dark Shroud. I mean, that's okay. Maybe we can see if we can roll one more of either of those two. Not what I want. Stab this. Reset these. I'm gonna keep working on this for a moment while we're doing the thing. But ended up high resource trial. That was not what I wanted. Not how we wanted to go. Yeah, see, that's what I was like, high to stum. I don't know if that's how that works. Right here. You might be running on some traits, not actual high charisma. There's a difference. Death trap deal. I guess it's okay. Dexterity reset. Dexterity reset us. Okay, this one we don't want. Reset these. Dark Shroud Shadow. I think that's the one I like the most. Would like to cooperate. I'll keep one of those. It's okay. Dexterity. Yeah, gross. It's still not working out the way I wanted to, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and level this. Did you bring your Nightmare Dungeon sigils? I don't know if those actually work down here or not. I guess they do. Yeah, so he can get an XP buff on this one. To redo the incense and things. Okay. Well, we do win. Does it blow up into the well? Good old normal. Extra fast elite. Just doing. Assume if it still gives us the well in here. We assume. Looking for it. Yeah, it does have the affix on. these parts. Little XP things. What do they give us? A normal. They actually give us... How do they go up to 24k? I'm so confused. Why am I getting more XP from these orbs on normal than I was getting on Torment 4? I'm confused. Did we reach a point where it's starting to go up again? Here's the well. Alright. Yeah, one spark in the air. You're running higher sword. Would you break it down and try for the Shaco? I mean, if you really have no use for that perdition and you're that desperate, you could. Because the perdition goes into a lot of builds, so your best alternatives: get one from the story, the seasonal, get one from doing the bounty board. You should have two from that. You haven't crafted anymore. If you have already crafted, then you can also make it alt and use your scrolls and get the board again and multiple times. In case you actually want to keep that perdition. As much as you're struggling, you might not want to get rid of that so desperately. Dun, dun, dun. There's what I see with the well. And then this one is just a normal one, so we don't need to finish it. Let me go ahead and hit my instance before we go. And then we go do the pit thing. Dun, 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 dun. Cool, so we'll do, I think this is gonna be easy for me to do here. Carrying him, he's over level 32. He's got some green flags that tentatively mean, oh lord. So if the green flags are running away from you for whatever reason, I don't know if I trust this, that you have high charisma IRL. This should be the test. Like, green flags, you know, that should be alright. They shouldn't have a problem with someone who's got proper high charisma. Let's see what's going on over here. And now, you're fire enchanted. Then, if they don't have any problems with you, generally, you know, then it's you. Definitely something else about you. Let's see how the Northwest does. Plague Bears, Shadow Enchanters. You're green-red colorblind. You're the problem all the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fairy summoners. It seems like a common thread around these parts.
You're all going to die down here.
And Cog has the answer. You're all going to die down here. That's how it's gonna end up. Let's see how we're doing on this. Gathers. Champions. Here, summoners, chili wings. I do get some people like, judging people by these flags is toxic. It's like spoken like a true red flag. If you're gonna think that, don't say it out loud. Anyone can hear you. Please don't do this. Like, I'm just saying. You shouldn't judge people. Like, you kind of do have to make judgment calls in these things. Probably a good idea. You don't have to necessarily say the flag to anyone's faces or any of their friends, for that matter. But it's a way to describe making some judgment calls. Let's see how we do over here. But the amount of people who go through and like say you shouldn't do these things, but you have to make some judgment calls here. Every time I see people say it, like, that's my time to be like, I put up the red flag for that. Let's see, left side Plague Bearers. This one. Nope, no hammer. We were just enjoying the usual NYC conversations of him chasing red flags. He's a good sport about it, so it's funny. Let's see how the Southeast does. We always realize that a lot of us do the same thing. This one's done. What else are we doing? We need more. I think we're gonna have to go back to the other map. The dangers of not clearing things off screen, like some builds. There we go. Got it. Kill this. Enjoy the power, Namek. Scourge of the land, a death blow already. Go next. Alright, he's 42. Grab Tribute Titans, grab the bow. Deal with this. At 4% chance, you never know. I've seen it go. Go again. Okay. Here we are. We'll go ahead and queue us up again. The scrolls only work at level 15 on the board. Interesting. Oh, 15 on the board should be too much of anything. It's a gummy bear. Let's go. What are we doing? Right here is a Waller. Chance of the Hellbinder. We got the Footstains, you can you. See, alright. Champion, we can deal with that, but we don't need it really. We need this. Card cache cleared. What's that doing on the right side? Get these done. Okay, let's get on left side. I don't think those are really too close to the other side. Those are dead. So what are we doing? Right here for me. Champions, we can clear here, right over this side, like the obelisk and these hellbinders. We are doing champions. Clear these out. See what else is going on here to the left side. Alright. Go next. Southwest again. We got suppressors. We got wallers, explosives. Two of these, two zombies doing that we do not. Left side's good. Cage Master next, Waller Shadow Enchanters. Keep it going. Don't get caught there. How's this doing? Explosives. This again. Left side. Shadow Enchanted. Shadow Touch. Come on now. Get rid of this. And these. And those. Shadow Enchanted like the obelisk. Champions, I got you. There's a little mortar. Got an obelisk. Okay. Now the mortars, champions. To that. Champion now. Clear you right here. We're doing poisons. Poisons there. That again for me. Now what else is here? Trying to find more of these. The real struggle is finding them. There you go. The line up in the entirely back of it. I see these we don't want. There we go. Go in the trash. Up again. Go to the Guardian's Lair. Clear the John C. Hag. There you go. Okay, off of this one. He's got that. Did actually end up over here. Oh, it didn't come in time. That's alright. 4% chance on the last of the gloves I need that I don't even actually need. What's my character see out of this tin can? Like a little tiny eye hole and like lines. I don't know if that works for you so well, buddy. I don't know if he's got over there. He's got Milo the unit, he's got Soul the Chase. What is going on? Very RP names going on right now. Champions. You have any out here? Maybe? Probably. Maybe in that corner is skipped. That could be an issue. Kill those things in the front too thoroughly anyway, though. I'd rather go back there and make sure he's not gonna jump. Just to be sure that we're leads there too. I'll get those in a moment. Just trying to see if there's anything else I should pop before I do. Okay, more snakes this side. Got you dead, he's dead, those are all good. I think we're okay now, ish. What's that one little stealthy one? Hopefully it's just far enough away. Okay, left has elites, I see them. I can deal with that. My obelisk. Go for it. Okay, there we go. And the right. Fine for this. Lightning Enchanted. What are we doing? Okay. Champions. Nari Light Callers. What these dudes doing for me? Vampiric Shot Lances. That'll be okay. That's 4. Let's go ahead and I'll kill those over there when I get back. I'll go back that way anyway. Some champions. Spiny. This one over here, we don't need that one either. And the northeast. How are we doing with this? So Koran's demise now. So here we go. Lightning Enchanted. Hit these. Why are we F into the chat? What happened? Okay, now. We're here to the northwest we go. Champions. Frozen chilling wind out here for you. Let's grab the last wave and move on over here to the other side. I'm like, what happened? Fire enchanted. There you go, multi-shots. Deal, Inquisitors. Ah, your trade chat isn't working, but the clan chat is it? Oh, is it working there? Okay, here we go. Teleport, summon our chilies. He's done. Cool this. And how do you do? Poison enchanted, shadow enchanted. Okay, so for more shiny things. Here's good. Shadow shock lancers. Here's what we're going with. Now we do champion wise. That's fine for now. Oh yeah, how wild. How wild is wild. Left. Don't want this. It's explosive. All some waller things are good. Look how this is doing. Right there. Champions are good. Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Right on up this way. Slither. Hot Wild, Criminal Wild, both. Sometimes one and the same. Titans. What next? They were selling babies for an item. Hey, you know what? Do what you gotta do. Like the follow. Welcome in. This is pretty wild. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Not in my sphere to accept this. Good old Nevesk. Good old Nevesk. Sanctuary. Never change. Let's kill these things out front. And a lead over there in the corner. 3. Go, Tempest things. Get the shade wind out here. Anything else hanging out in the front I need to work with. We're good here. Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to killing the usual way, like these. This tiny little pole. They'll make it like they used to. Corrosive and Tempest. Back in my day, this whole screen would get pulled. Basically. Champions. Just done. Here we are. Copies how we looking. Champions for you. Okay, summoners. We alright. East side. How we doing? Let's grab the artillery. Poison enchanted. The Wretchbane. Fine for it. Halfway there. Peaceful dry steps area. How's it gonna go? Everything exploding. That's what we like to see. Next guy into the artillery. Kind of alright. Play Tempest. 54 over there now. Right side champ on these. We go here. One on this side bridge. That's almost gone. What else we needed there? Not making fun. Right side in a moment. And one left. Marines explosive. We got that one there and there. And the next ones on the southeast. Here are the champions. Fine for you. Okay, here. How we looking? Mortars, nope. Keep it going. On to the top spot. Soundtrack officers, plague bearers all gone. There we are. Get right this way. Left side, there you go. Plague bearer again, and the guardian awaits. Up we go. Your trade is being retained when you don't have the whiter online. Grab the pan. So unless he actually made it over here, but kinda got flagged. That's unfortunate. Alright. Why did he walk up so soon into the poison? Why did he have to do this? Okay. Pedazul. What is he doing over there? Interesting, Necro. It's a vibe. I actually kind of dig that. Like very classic Necro look over there. Things you see down in normal difficulty, I guess. Okay, here we are. What are you doing? Cage Master, we got now champions here for you. We got lightning frozen so we can clear around these parts. Now we cleared everything up at the spawn area now I think about it. Guess I can go this way to reconnect. Anyway, that's good. Let's kill these. Here we are. Got those again, more of you, and Gari night collars. And let's go grab this one too. There you go. Going out, I think. That's alright now. Maybe I keep showing up with more marksmen. Use hide and kill him later. Okay, so we had elites over here that I wanted to do with camping first. Right, there you go. That going for me. And the right. Champion. So almost there you go. Somewhere here we are. Moving right along. Here you are again. Back to these. Here's the champions. Here you go. Let's see now. Here you are, shock lances. Here are champions. Enchant, I see you. Caught in this one, with shock lance. Here you go. Teleport, shadow change to the wind. Got it done. Okay, there's the blast wave. Heal, here's you. My almost are all good, I see that. And these. Okay, then. Right side, poison, lightning enchanted. All good. Champions are good for me, but not that good. Right side's got nothing. Left side has something. Explosives and shadow enchanted. These are dead. Let's see what was on the corner before we go to the next part. On the left. Don't need to do any more than what I just did. And we're back to bossing up here. We got 55 on NYC. It doesn't die this time. Bramble again. There we go. 2 levels to go until these got paragons going. Oh, did we get this down here this time? We did. There we are. Still chilling at that 91. A nice hat. Look at any of that shoulder? Didn't catch it. We can't go back to T4 until you're leveled. You need 2 more still. Can't go there until you're 60. Okay, here we go. This away, southeast, vampirics and summoners. Clear that up. Let's see how we do back here. Got obelisks. What are we looking at? Okay, this poison. Suppressors. My obelisk. Formy is gone. Now what are you doing? Okay, shadow enchanted, lightning enchanted, and tempest. Champion. Let's go here. We got you done. Now what are we doing over here to the southwest side? Champions. Prowler's here for you. Don't need it. Poison. Swell, let's go portal. So you keep collecting reliquary coins because you can store those and take them to Negfusion, so they let you stockpile them so you can buy things immediately. Mostly for those of us who play a lot less than we do, because we would never have to worry about that with how much we put in. Other people do, I guess. Yeah. Poisons. It's done for me. We need that. No, we don't. Keep going. Around here, it's also a dead end. I guess I'm going up to the northeast side. How is this doing? I get this done. Framemaker, here you are. And champions over this way. Only. Only. For a lot of people, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Cold Enchanted. How many hours do I have on this character right now? This character is sitting at 151. That's the only way I play this season. Cold Ball. Lightning Enchanted. So through, and now let's see how we're doing on Southeast Explosives. See this. Here you are. Something else to kill. We can do better. Do better, champions. We're gone. Let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. Now we're right on up to the Slither deal. It's a snake. How many variants on poison bosses right now? Oh, sword pants. They'll give me GA because of course we're still Torment 4 despite being down here. No luck. And then he has Paragon. So now we can go back up to Torment 4 before we end up forgetting and spending obols in the wrong way. Okay, this one. Wait for NYC just so we can do this. Approaching halfway through 286 at this point. Pretty good deal. Those numbers pumping. You can do better. Yes, for now. Oh, there he is. Okay, go start doing inventory things. Okay, Torment 4. But why? Why won't it let me? Oh, he's leader. That's why you have to do it. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Thank you. And then we got junk items all around. Like this, that, or those. Get rid of these. Cool. And we are good to go. He needs glyphs. He hasn't picked them up from boxes. He needs glyphs to be leveled. Plenty of things that sorcerer still needs to do in here. I was gonna say the staff that he was using earlier didn't look quite right, and he changed it. It's like, okay, this is getting better. Go into the corners here first. And let's kill the lobby. Should be alright. Should keep killing this stuff. So what do I have to work with? I got changes that here. Our elites. These are cleared out. Champion. Cage Master, fully so cold enchanted. Done for. What else do we have here? More of these. Sorry, a little empty there. Here we are. There's something around these parts. Think I killed them already? Oh, 69 happens. Champions and Gallery Oracles. What are we doing out here on the right side? Multi-shot like the Alphas and Plague Bearers. We don't want to count that way. Let's see how the southwest does. Grab the protection. Here you go. Then here's some cold enchantments. Me. We're out. Fine. Order, please. Okay, these two. Got that and that. Decide how we doing. Winds and Terrors, Triple Pit Lord is all A-OK. So then take a look at what we're doing on the southeast. Pop these. Well, the explanation can we expect from the dev chat. When's the next dev chat? Lightning Explosive Shadow Enchanted. It's gonna be a while. For both this game and PoE2. Okay, here, what are we doing on the right? Champion. Enchanted. Let's go and clear these again. Enchanted cold enchant. Do those and those and see what else we got going on here over to the northeast side. Lightning, Hellbinder teleporters. Spark Call. Good for this. Okay, now what is going on with that? Okay, the follow welcome in. Get it out of the way. Let's see how we're doing on the left. Pit Lords. Like this, we need a little bit more to kill. Granted, maybe could find some more over there on that left side. We're gonna check this corner first and hopefully find what I need and not have to go all the way back. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. So we got Chillin Explosives, and really liking Terror. Shot Lance. Let's get that Guardian Slayer up to this. It is a Market Judgment. Stand right here. Alliance, it's gonna be 2 WV. No, through. Wasn't pretty though. Could have been worse. Alrighty. Well, there was one thing here.
Pain and death.
The male sorcerer, when he says that, is so severe. Like, the female sorcerer is like, she's kind of like snotty, like, lady, you're just being a witch, and I don't know, the male sorcerer a little creepy. He's actually a little creepy. He actually has like classic villain kind of voice. Let's go. The rare male sorcerer. Don't see those very often. Most I guess I play one myself because of the celebrity names I used to do, but even now I make fire. I keep the male celebrity names and then I make it female sorcerer. Alright, Explosive Shadow Enchanted. I literally don't care for the cosmetics on the male sword nearly as much as I like them on the chick. Can't be it. Although the fit NYC has there with that new hat, it's not terrible. Terrible. Okay, now Thunder Dancers. Teleporter Shocklands out of the way. What is going on this way? Just some trash mobs. Go ahead and take that portal. What else is happening? This way we don't need it. Okay, now Summoners. Champions. Like mirrors, these are okay. What are we up to now? This one. Rock Lances. Champions and the Summoners. You can make the male sword great, he's gonna try. Does Siri bot not have a joke command? Probably Stream Elements that has that by default. Well, to the northeast. What are we doing out here? Anything we needed that way? Not so much. Realize good old soul. Fire chance. It's good. He's out of here and see what else we have to work with. We'll grab the blast wave. Explosive mortars. Champions. There for you. And what is this? Okay, Tempest. Suppressor out for you. Pop these as you are on the southwest side. Here you are. She's not a jokester. Shotgun's for you. Now, what are we doing? On to the southeast side. Frozen suppressors. Vampirics. I think Siri would have the one that has that kind of deal. Apparently she doesn't. We got like dog facts, she's got cat facts, all sorts of things like this, but apparently she doesn't have jokes. AoE. There's only one male sword and it has Nicholas Mage. The heck is this missing elite business? Not in that room, clearly, so we don't want to go there. Let's see what's up here. Through this way. Mortars. Fire enchanted. I'm spaced out. Champions, but still. Oh, there we go. Got enough now. That took forever. Up we go. Okay, here. Judgment is done. And then, how we doing? I don't think she will. I don't think she will. Nicholas Mage or no mage at all. Frosty. Hey, they got that new druid cosmetic. This is about the only time you get to see it in town. They took the shirt off because that's just something they would do. What is he doing over there? You have to craft more stuff before you know it. Life, not something I need. I guess I'll do bubbles. I'm waiting for him to sort whatever he's doing over there. Okay, so amulets. We have dexterity, no passes on either of those, so that won't do it. We have a sorceress here. We have a Hydra sword. They're really creative. LNL sword. Okay. most creative of names in town today. Hydra for Effer. Well, I guess they would agree on that front, so let's go kill these and continue my re-instance will do. Let's see, there we go. Although he probably already has enough things going on since he's leveled now. Okay. We are doing this side and right side for these. Hydra, any good this season? No, you ask me that seriously? And there's my obelisk. Oh, wait, what? Okay, here. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm making sure. I know you haven't been around so much lately. The chance, he didn't know. There was a chance. This way. Teleport. Hey, maybe. Yeah, exactly. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm gonna refresh these on my own. There you go. See what else is going on. More of these elites. There they go. Sure. All the popcorn one. I forgot I had that. I have so many high emojis. A lot of them are just in my on the back end and not even up there. So many. Enchanted wallers. Here you go. You need the ability to fly. You don't already have the ability to fly. I mean, it's pretty damn close. Fire enchants. Here you are. What is going on to the southeast side? Grab me a little blast wave. Shadow enchanted. Fine for now. Vampirics. Put these down for. Here's my summoner. When you joining Villain, Dirty? You said you were yesterday. You're on the Twitch side now, so you must not be at work. See how that's doing. Chillin at this side. Rolling out here to the southwest. How do we do? Right side champions. Got you again. Rolling through. Summoner's Electrified Obelisk. Here this. Let's see what else we're doing over here on the northwest side. Anything here for me? Gold Enchanted. Never work weekends. Living the life. Okay, this one. Gold Enchanted. Actually, growing up, because my parents always work weekends and all these sort of things, I never knew how normal it was to not work weekends. I didn't know. Spirit Collar Frost. Take this. Okay, so boots. Workaholic family. It is what it is. We'll grab the Tribute to Harmony. We go again. I see something here between 275. Pretty respectable. Go again.
Hello.
Azul. He's way more brightly colored than my character. Like, by a lot. Here is a classic case of we get more and more into being D3 every season. Bright like a light bulb. The obelisk, you are. Let's see here. You kill more of these so they don't kill MIC. Good now? Yeah. That'll do. Let's go this way. Maybe not. These are kind of gonna wander a little bit. I'll kill that. Champions here. Presser deal. Cold Enchanted. Hitting those. And the left side. This one's all good. Stop viewing, nothing. West Champions. These. Tempest Mortars and Summoners. Here's Wallers and Suppressors. Hit that again. It's okay. Going through these. I put almost an all. Oops, he still died to a Spiderling. A Spiderling! Got him over there. Rip. What are we doing? East side's got a portal. One Spiderling. It's all it takes to kill Soul the Chase. Waller there. What do we do here for us? Let's grab the lethal. Mortar, explosive, and shock lamp. Let's get the Infernal Strike out of here. Nope. East out here is nothing. No elites there for me. Let's keep going. Got another set over there on the left. We have those Elite Knight Penitent types. Bring those down. Capacity only protects so much. That's the problem, huh? Okay, left. Clearly no paladin? Question mark? Okay, right side, Chillin with Necropolis. We'll probably do right there for us. We got frozen vampirics. What's on the right side? For me, we have options. There they are. So fire and chilling wind, we get a little vampiric. Deal with you. Now what do we want to do here? This is a champion, we can clear it. We need more where that came from. What is this? Wallers and summoners. We have more of those hellbinders that kind of sting a little bit. They need ages to get us these. Champ. Nothing. There you go. Guardian's Lair. Up we are rolling. Here's our chief marauder. With the boss. There we go. So we got the gloves, we got the helm, then we needed this. Chirp still not getting levels, but it is a 4% chance, so we don't expect too much to happen with that. Dude. Rolling again. This one, armor and shadow resistance, it's got the nice evade. But hold on to that one. Yeah, the second GA is probably dead.
Hello.
I'm gonna throw these in storage. Wait for him to come out there. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna salvage. Throw that in storage while I was there. We got some space still, but not a whole lot. We got that exactly one whole page left there after I cleaned up a little bit. Didn't do all that much good work there. There's a lot of single GAs that I'll probably never use that need to get tossed out. Alright. We can kill these things in front so we don't kill old soul. Champions. Good. Get this done. So what else is here for me? We got these done through here too. And the left side. What's this doing? Okay, poison cold. This will be gone. Southwest. The champion there and there. Chilling wind, here you go. Right, obelisk. Will be okay. And here you go. Chilling wind multi-shots. Shock lances. Go for it. I think we are alright to just go ahead and take this about face and go southwest. Looking for elite spiders and whatnot. A lethal here. Champion on the right is protecting me by obelisk on the left. So where else do we have elites? So we killed the other ones. I didn't realize it. Maybe that border looks about halfway through. That seems right. Okay, back to these. We got frozen plague bearers. Touch of the shock lances. There you are. So, champions. We can do you. Let's see how this does. You're here for us. And be in action. Got that. And here so some chilling wings. All of those are going down. Okay, let's collect the artillery. Those through here. Roll over it. Earth Shaker. Learn that. No, we don't. We're here. Gold summoners. Please go on for me on to the next. Slide on down. What else do we have to kill up here? One bandits that pretty squishy. We like that. Triple elite cage master. That was done. More for you. Up here. There we go. Right side. Another triple. Awkward angle. The Caltrop went through. Death Trap doesn't want to play like that though. Okay, right. This way to see any targets. Yes, we do. 3 werewolves there. 2 champions here. Still not enough to get me through, are they? So we need to go down southeast. And that one, nothing. So here, champions. But let's go ahead and work with that. And we're up this way. Color Frost. It's down. So we're gonna have to take that little glitstone. And nothing. Halfway. Getting there though. Getting there. Alright. There's that. Hear us Undercity burning. It's like... Do I even know what that looks like? Rats. Let's go. Always look in the wardrobe. Okay. Here we are. Champions this way. Summoners. Clear that, and let's keep going. Over here for me. Snowy Crawlers. Cool enchant, we can deal with you. I kill these things up here. That would kill. NYC Sorcerer. I think we're in all right shape. Nope, these are chasing you though. Those should probably be nice. Okay, well, there's shock lances. Gotta clear it out. Nothing. Okay, for that champion, we put you right here again. Clear these. It does not look cool. That's the tragedy of the ones that are free in this game. They are something to collect, but once you have it, it's like, why would I ever use this? I have the ones from the battle pass. I have the ones from the store. I have anything better than this. Like, getting the 300, getting the pieball cat. Like, why did they choose that? Reward accomplishments. Soul Stone trophy. I always say that one's pretty nice. And apparently, for somebody here, it just disappeared. I don't know if mine is still there or not. I haven't looked. Yeah, if you still have it. C's crystal has apparently disappeared. Explosive chillins. Stone 4. It's interesting they gave us that. Instead of making that something like kind of like theme to the jungle, like the actual expansion, because 300 is forever. They should give us a reward for it every season. Okay, here we are. Nyrel. Blasted Nyrel. Red Prey Maker. Enchanted Suppressor. What's doing? I need these. No, we don't. Okay, champions are good. Let's Tempest out of the way, so we don't need that either. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, we've got Obelisk, Wallers. Let's go hit that Guardian's Lair. Right on up against Scourge of the Lane. There you are. So we'll grab the helm and we'll go ahead and do the turf deal. Do we need this? No, we don't. Still no luck on that 4% chance. We found the obvious choice for the staff. So a good choice. Redo the armor, and we'll do that one. They gave me the others refresh. I guess I will. Lime. The raging rage. Slimy druid. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now what are we doing? Champions. And we'll see about these. I need Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. Nothing here. We do Revenues. Nothing for us, we'll keep going. How's this looking? Not looking here. Some Cold Enchanted. We're gonna get that Desmond out of the way. Champions are cool. Enough for you. Now let's take a look at how we're doing out that way. Got Summoner, Metropolis, good enough. We'll get these out of the way next on left side champions. Can deal with that. Fine for it. How's the east? Okay, explosives. Clear this out as you are. Sure. Not really thought of that. No, I don't. How's that rolling champions? Worries, I need to look for Obelisk. That's gonna go, and let's go ahead and hit that Consumize. So, now that I'm here, how are we looking? Okay, for the time being, we got this on the left. Explosive Cold Enchanted. Wrestlers as well. One enchant out of here. That's how we're working with lethal. Champions are fine. How's this? champs, the deckhand and the tie walkers. All good. There, it's fine. Right there, and a billion things. Slide me down. I checked these thoroughly. I had like one little corner over on the far side, but I didn't. Hopefully, it's all good. Okay, Wallers. Get that summoner out of the way. What is this doing? It's our frozen Chillin wins. Dead. This champions, I don't need that either. Let's go ahead and keep moving over here northwest side. These, I don't care for much. Let's see what right side has for me instead. Champions are good. The vampirics, plague bearers. We still need more. Alright, to these. How are we doing? These. Hooray, they did fix it. Okay, this one. Champion. They fix it when you go into an undercity, because that one never got quite fixed. But assuming whatever the fix was, it still applies to that one too. All good. Expressors. There you go. That's good. Mother's Judgment. How do you do? That fire hurts a bit, but whoops. Follow-up got me. I was gonna say we're okay, but we're not okay. Get me back in here. Hit by the follower while I was messing with my hair. The shame. Alright. Hello, Nomad. How you doing? All the judgments. Got hit in a way that put me in a cooldown. Is that what happened? There we go. Okay, so this one. Gonna upgrade this if we can. See, we get it. We don't. We'll go next. The hordes are semi-saved. Hopefully next season they're truly saved. Someone else has an Azul. There's two of them here. Cute. Go there as well. What are the goats even called? They have special names? Howdy, Biggie. What's up? Trying to look at the wardrobe. Game is not cooperating. Anytime now. Anytime. I guess we chance to itch my nose. No, I was looking at these goats. Little William and Scapegoats. Sense around and relic. You don't get a little snippet for that one? Nothing? Let me see. And then the Azul thing you only see in the store. They should put it actually on him. Up here too. So, like, since I'm in the wardrobe, I went through that loading screen. We gotta actually change some cosmetics. Doesn't look too terrible. Like this. Which is this one? This is the deep cold, and that one's also deep cold, so we want to do something else in this spot. Oh, shiny. Look at the follow. Come in. Yes, you can have the energy pants. And these. What color do you want to go with? I guess that works on this particular set. There we go. Now we match Azul better. Right, right. Let's go. Even dyes, the fire coming off of the front is way nicer than older cosmetics for sure. Still looking at that old fire cosmetic for Rogue. It doesn't dye anything. Should fix that. From the wind. How this is doing. Fully now. A little bit. Go with it. What else we have to kill? This way, we got frozen, like the obelisks and shock lances. This one, summer mortars, these are okay. Let's see what the right has. Left has big champion. Leave this one. What do we do up here? This one's explosive of obelisks and suppressors. Got that going for us. Okay, champions. Here's you. Okay, so how's that going? Teleport terrors. We find obelisks. Get rid of these. Yes. You are. And we're gonna do southeast side. Plague bears. Champions that way. Our summoners and shot lances. Don't want any of those. Plague bears, espresso for you. Got that again. Champions, executioners. Pressers. We grab that blast wave. Hit that as you are. Teleports. Very good. Obelisk, here you go. Mortars that side. Executioners are all A-okay. And the left side's got champion. So this one. Go play golden chance. Fine. That's enough here on the left side for me. The champion song that way is all good. Your champs here. Wallers are fine. Now let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. This way. Chief Marauder. You are. There you go. So, we got gloves. We got the Awakened. The lift deal. And gives me nothing. Actually kind of creepy. I like it. You already out here? Great success, I suppose. It's a bubbly anti-hero. Using the back piece from the Berserk collab, which I realized was in the free stuff. So, very rare case where they actually gave people free cosmetics. So, kind of okay. Some icy legs. I love that that dies so well. Like the best seasonal we've ever had. Seasonal limited in the shop, that is. What are we doing? Over here. Nothing. More champions. This way. Almost looks like I'm a slime. I do enjoy. Like if I obelisk, let's see how this does on the right. Nothing. Okay, what is this? Nothing, nothing. Right there, like the obelisk, summoners, and all. Clear these out and see what else is here. Nothing again. Pass. So terrors. Enchanted. She done. Champion, I see you. Next for me. There's the Revenant deal. Fine for it. Okay, Tempest. Revenant, not the obelisk to clear. Gonna take for the time being. Fine, let's get the protection from out. Quartermaster will break this down. So to use in a build, you guys are using your 4GA perfectly on your sorcerer, huh? Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. Northeast. Go. Bit of that Oracle right here for us. Champions. That'll be through. They're using it on Inferno these days. This one, left top here for me. Showing us poison chance. Shot blast looks okay. Here we are on northeast or southeast. Let's see how this is doing. That is all good. Moving out on southeast again. These Tempest. Top lances. Here you go. Alright, we need that. No, we do not. Keep it going. Yeah. First Central Wind. There's again. Let's see how this does. More Shock Lance and Tempest. Clear these out. Let's see how we're doing over here at the Guardian Slayer. On the north side. How we look? It's Mother's Judgment. Out of the way. Shade's not too scary this time around. Always just the Elias one that's a pain. Pain and suffering. I swear I used to be able to just click on these. I don't know why they made it so we can't. Good to go. Give me another one. One thing here is therapists. We got Frosty and therapists. Puppets. Yay, Hydra! The Hydra drone. Champs, let's see you. Explosive weapons and fire, enchanted, little blister skin. Deal with it. Let's see what else is happening on to the right. It's fine, doesn't need these otherwise. We got Chillin Wing doubled up and a suppressor here for you. The Carver Overseer. He's doing fine again. So we got down southeast side. Explosives. Summoner. Grab our protection. We do right side champs for you. These out. Shaman's all good. Here we are again. Cold enchanted. This is okay. Simple this. Like right there for me. Let's see what else is here on the right side. Got Koron's Demise. To that. Frozen. Here's the Summoner. You. What's this doing? Champions, I don't want it. These Shadow Enchanteds here for us. We'll take this and this. Around this way. Chillin Poison. Firewalker. Wait for it. Sure. There we go. The Imperials are good. Now we're doing out there with the channeling. The champions. It's okay. Alright. Hit that. There's a little blood. Razor dead. I got more where this came from on the right side. Teleport lightning enchanted. Here you are. There you go. Our southeast doesn't have anything there for me, does it? It's not. Keep going. Right here. Yeah, explosives. Unified obelisk. Like a firewalker. Get that done on the northeast. Got you done through here. Nothing for me. This enough. Champions, what two? What else do I have here? This is a lightning enchants. This is okay. Let's go hit that Guardians there. Top again. Alright, all is doing swell, hated leaves. And mother is down. There's the bow, I'll take that. Perf is still 91. Very fascinated by the Dreads Druid. It is really massive of a helmet. That hair. Sparkly too. I'll get it eventually. Nothing's to be done. See what's all left doing. Fire enchanted. These out of the way. Let's see what's on right now. How do we do? Champion wise. Here's this and this. Blade Bear is looking grand. Let's see how this is doing over here on the next. Got that. Poison. Terrifying. Those cleared out. Let's see what else is happening on the left side for you. This. Page Master. What is in the corner? Some champions. We don't need it. How's that doing over here? Explosives. Master Caesar done. I want you. Give me your little artillery. Here with all these goats. The thrusters everywhere. Everywhere. Frozen. Shattering Stormblade here. Shadow Enchanted over there. This. Got those again. Okay, cool. Fray Makers. Let's go hit that Korans. Looking right along here, just getting caught on all the odds and ends. There's that corner you're all hanging out in. What are you doing over there? Nothing this way. Let's see what the hell we're doing on the right. Champions. Right here to be had. Here you go. Oh, you know that? No, you don't. Over it. Left. Nothing. Right through here, there is our suppressor. Dash of the summon. Cool down. A few seconds. I'm gonna check the other side though. What is this? Let's turn those again there. Keep me busy. Let's see what do we have over here for my next one. Check out the east side. Over here again. We slide on down. Reveal shop lenses. Going for me. Let's take a look at how we do over here on the left side. Fine. And the southeast. Okay, cool. While our outwards, we got an order, we can clear it. And I need just a pinch more elites. Maybe in good shape, maybe just the trash and the summoner, not summoner, teleport. Teleporting cultists. Good enough. Back up. Who do we have? Resurrected Malice. Hopefully doesn't have an Elias. I can nail that one. What's her face? That's like no damage. Hey, I got one of those. I got a 92. 4% actually kicked in. I don't have the icy weapon set for this. Let me see. Let me see here. I know there's a sword that goes with these. Shadow slicers in-game reward. I wonder. See it? What in-game reward that is? Oh please. Not like this. This is why I think it has a lot of bugs. Out here throwing itself into other UIs and just can't handle it. So this? It's not quite the right color. It actually matches the Wraith set of the seasonal better than maybe it does this Royal Mariner. Like that. To this one, the heirloom, is not the one that's on my add-ons here. Let me see. Gotta go check out what's her face. Okay, so add-ons.
Salutations, wanderer.
Here's a silver fog. Here's what that is. There is not that one. It has a bow with it. I'd like to see. Yeah, it has bows. 2 bows. It looks a lot like the heirloom set. So it's one of those like you get that one so you can have that bow set, but then if you want the one that has the sword, it goes with somebody else. Is it here? I think it's that one. No, here. The heirloom has that sword. Like it goes with the other stuff. Kinda. A little bit. Not bad, but I don't know. I don't know if that's it. If the sword that I was looking at was a little bit more on that blue side. Get it right now. A little off. Okay, eventually I'll get it probably anyway. For now. If it doesn't go with this, it fit right here, right now. I'm happy. So, I do appreciate that we have all those previews now in order. Easy to tell and judge. You can even re-dye the stuff in super different colors to see how that works out for it right in game. And chase down people's YouTube videos anymore. Hit the suppressors, which I never did, but it was a thing. That's done for you. Let's see what else is here on the right side. Looking good this way. Like the opposite system. Oh. Go pop. Go boss in a little over half an hour. Okay, East Side Champions. For it. There you go, champions. There for you. Obelisk, 1-2, and Vampiric out here for this one. That and move it over here. Do the next one. Are these blades short? These are like the longest ones you can get. Some of the longest ones you can get in the one-handed series. Champions of the Plague Bearers. Get these out of here. Like generally, if those swords are not on the longer end, I don't like using them. Saying it backwards deliberately. Explosives. I'm being sarcastic right now. Here are the champions. No one can tell. Okay, frozen suppressors and the chilling winds. We'll get rid of the Hoarfrost. Right there for us. Wonder if I can collect these. Right there. And the northwest. go. Cool. Page master out of the way. And we'll see how we do on the left. It's fine. Professors like my obelisk. Clear it, leave that out of the way. And these summoners. How do you do? Nothing that way. Die for it. Champions. Good for this. And we're moving up top. Hey, mother. There we go again. Get that cleared. Alright, so rings, and then we've got this curve. Nothing. Words. Scarlet. Here we are. Well, I basically matched my character to the pet. Instead of matching the pet to the character, it's like, no, how do we match Azul? This is what we are now. Only I had Icy Wing. Another one of those, like, only a matter of time. Professors here. She done. These there. They stick to how they did the theme for this season, where the battle pass cosmetic and especially the wings kind of match the seasonal. Those ones don't come up with. We got so much of icy stuff sitting around. I don't know how much more you can give us. So there's the character to the pet, yeah. Sit up the pet to the character. Aliens here. Like, it's one of those, like, at that price point, you may as well. You may as well. Okay, now what do you have out here? Champions. And then lightning enchanted, that's why we need a wraith type pet to go with the new set's default colors. Suppressors. We got all the mounts options we would want for it. We got multiple pieces of gear. There's no pet. No pet. As much as I want the amalgam and all that kind of deal too, like, we really need a wraith pet. Right side's doing. This way, nothing. More. Enchanted mortars. That is okay. The champion I can also deal with you a little bit. Let's see how else we are moving. Let me in. Tempest, Terror, I see you. They got the champion out here. Fine. Firewalker. Try all the shiny winds and lightning. Champions here. Spark Spawn. Rolling on. Get for it. Roll through. Whoops. Get back over there. Didn't kill enough of this stuff up top. Or down below. Whatever you want to call it. Over there. Over yonder. At the spawn point. Please. Triple Elite. Get us on this. Always so bad at clearing up the front. I gotta go forward. You don't want me to stay around the same spot for that long? Alrighty. Here we go. Pop this one. Okay, left, the chamber. We'll do a comparison to the different sword things. Granted, the desert one I have that has like the jewels in it might be a little bit shorter one than the one on the other hand. No way. Legend of the Land. Okay, so this up again. Fight with the wardrobe. So there's that sword. Those ones. That one, you know, maybe a little shorter than the other because of the curve deal. It's hard to tell. But then you go with like other swords, like that one's relatively short. Get rid of these. These are like the more standard size. But we were rolling around with which one we were going? Not this one. Where was it? The Silver City one, like that. Definitely one of the longer ones in like the whole line. Otherwise, you end up like this. That was pretty cool though, even if it's not as long as that one. This one is probably a little bit closer to those normal sizes. Yeah, definitely not the Silver City one from last season. That one's extra. Okay. Now you're having to measure the length of my sword to prove that I don't like the short ones. Oh no. Let's go again. Go ahead and open this out. Let's go. Yeah, Silver City one. I didn't like a lot of the Silver City look, to be honest, but the swords are pretty legit. Iron Chancellor. Of course, it comes down to the armor set itself don't die well. Maybe they can go back and fix those two. It's just like the Silver City, like they take that silver part too literally, where the glow doesn't change. Oh, this one. Yes, we all need a dragon pet. It's true. It's true. Frozen explosive. Swears. I didn't mean anything by it. Did he? Okay, Zan raids her poles. Let's go. Yeah, Steve needs a unicorn pet. I need a bat pet. We all need things. We need things. See how we're doing. I feel like it's only a matter of time before you get a little unicorn. Like if they want to completely shut us out like the Whimsydale type stuff. Whatever they call it. Yeah, another dragon. Like I don't know. I feel like maybe we get some sort of Hydra. I feel like the Hydra head like moving around. Wait, is our dragons prone to making appearances in Diablo games? Champion, here we are. I have to ask those who played a lot of D3. You had Dario as a pet. Yeah, we need all the mini bosses. That's what we need. Such low-hanging fruit. Where are they? I had any boss following me around. Which one would I want? I guess Wandering Death would be my Wraith pet. That would qualify as the one that we're missing in that kind of style. Avarice would be cute. You can't just have like the other goblins. But I want the other goblins too. They should give us a chance for those goblins to drop off the actual goblins. We do goblin pet drops off of goblins at D3. Seems like a reason to want to go actually hunting them. These, yeah, you can come join us at Junctions after this one. Shadow Chancers. We're gonna go out here to the northwest. 33 minutes till the world boss. Here after the Divine Obelisk. There you go. See what's going on. Cold Enchanters. Here's the champ. We're not going right here on the east. Here we go. A little bit more of all of you. Frozen summoners. Good. Now we're heading into the boss room. And I see he's still not back in here because he's playing dress up. I don't blame him. I was doing the same thing. I started this. This is on me this time. Maybe I can hold the boss for a little bit. Out here enjoying my little kind of imitation goblin myself right now. A winged goblin. Goats in the citadel will eat your heart out. Which we should be able to get those wings from in there too. No, Lilith is coming for me while I run these circles. Come on, come on. You know I'm killing it. I gave him time. Can't say that I didn't. Let's go grab a junction so we can go next. Okay, amulets. Away we go. Looks like I also need to do obols. Okay. The junction should be here somewhere. Somewhere. Where did you go? Alright. There you are, I see. Now we can go. I'm gonna spin these really quickly. Got resistance on that. Weapon mastery here with Dex. GA isn't on the right spot, but okay. Hold on to it for now. Let's roll Annie's. See what we got here. We can see an unstable. Only one on that unstable dexterity. Just the G on the wrong thing is not probably too game breaking for me, so we got a pretty decent option there actually. Let's see what was his next roll. 2.9 could have been better. Maybe I'll put that there for now. Throw that in here. And let's go on in. Praise Hydra. So many Hydra names. Okay. Spot for NYC. What we got out here now? Clear out this. And these champions right there. Okay, now, right. Full enchanted summoners. We got my first mate we can deal with. We're moving out here for me again. We're getting this one done. Uses and all. For it. Pressers. Here you go. This. That. Orders here for you. Got these again. Let's go over here to this one. Champions. Get this one done. How we doing? This. Going. Southwest side. Compressors. Champions. There's you. What we're doing? We'll grab that blast wave. No. Okay. How's this? Tearing the obelisk and more terrors here. We'll go with this one. Fine. Nice. What's the Guardian's Lair? Right on up this way. Swift collar frost. Going, let's see if I put it up a little bit higher. The timing's about the same. Spin these. Got 93 off of that 4% again. Alright. Okay. Let's go a bit higher and see what's up. Where are you? It's 75. Hitters. The clever cat. I'm pretty sure I saw them yesterday. Donkey. Okay, let's hit the well. Let him hit one. See when he's got it. Yeah, he does. Doing the Saints. Let's go. Yeah, the XP well.
Greetings.
Hello. Alrighty. Got what these experience orbs are worth. Yeah, they're worth less than when we were in normal. What? Excuse me? I'm so confused. Champions are done. Here's XP well here for us. We'll mark that so everyone can go pick it up. We're on to go on the release switch. Okay, here. Pop this one down. That way looking. These are suppressors. We don't need to deal with that. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. No switch here. No, there's not. Select these. 18k of it. The side there to be had. See what's going on this way. This switch must be this direction. Grab some iron gates. And the switch is here. These arm around and the switch. Got it. Got a bit of interact, sure. Open this again. Still dying over there. Boom, boom, boom. Left side we go. Sorcerers helping each other up. Take the Saints door. And yeah, slay all. So here's this. Working on it. We're working on it. Collect these and these. And up here for you. Fine. Grab the blast wave. Very good. Okay, champions here. And there. And there. For it. Teleport. Person, we got you. Go with us. Things must die. I'm working on it. Okay, nothing that's on the left side. We'll take the left over here too. And gander. Okay, these are fine. Good. That one here. Cleared. One left. And there's boss room. And up here we go again. The resurrected malice. Just like that. So we got Belfry. Let me make some space. The gym reserve. We'll take this instead. Last way shrines anyway. Or Belfry. Anyway, good time. We are good for the next one. See what that 75 is doing. I'm a cute little kitty cat. Joy's clan donkey. It's very confusing. Very. Let me in. Alright. Shattered. Let's hit that one there. Tempest, I see you. Snowy Lightning Terrors. Go for it. To your east. Firewalkers and poison. Get that one done for you. See how this looks on right for me. We got champions. Hit that. Sophie's doing. Explosive Waller, Chilling Winds, and Inferno Stride for me. That's good. Now what else do we have on the southeast side for you? Wallers. So 3 of that. Yellow Terrors, looking good. And what else do we have east? This way. There we go. Customize deal. Well, east, how we doing? Happy is there. Bloated Corpse Fiends are also okay. Force Chilling Winds, these summoners must go. Let's maybe, possibly, there you go. Already. It's right through here. We got that protection. Got all those Infernals. Got it done. Camps are good. Grab the artillery. Anything else with you? Right there, plus the Waller. Found okay. Fine. Now, what else are we doing? Champions for you. Come on now. Hold on for a moment. Plague Bearers. Tinted. Explosives. That's fine. That's actually on the other side. Nice. So, I don't need that doing. There we go. What's this doing? Yes. Potent Champ. Got this clear. Now, push to the left. These champions, I'll skip them unless they come over here too close. We're okay for the time being. The rest of it looks good to us, and we'll hit this. 2 minutes to get up here. That's pretty decent. Okay, Bramble. Dagger is a coming. Alright, so swords, helms, tribute harmony. Grab the glyph stone. Back up to 8% of this tier. Nice. There we really needed. Use the other wings, but I guess like the ladies move better than the old ones. Character's legs and that is cool. Same energy. Okay. Right on the spawn. Gnarlies. I really don't want poor soul to live. Ish. That'll do. Okay, so we got something here we play with. Suppressor and Summoner. There's things. Just doing on the right side. Anything we need right there? Not at the moment. Let's go in here. Side champ. Let's give you this. There's a Plague Bearer right there. Certain colors. You the Shadow Enchanted. Hit that. Okay, Summoners. A Serpent Cultist. Oh boy. Right here. Hard cheat guys not liking grab the channeling. What else do we want? That there for me. There's the portal. There's maybe something over in that southeast corner. I heard something anyway. That's gonna teleport poison a little bit farther away from us than I wanted to be. Here we are. Okay, so I'm gonna go check this corner here too. Yeah, there's more than I thought there would be in fact. There is like a whole large platform out here. There's Summoner, Regenerating Triple. I think that's what we need from that side. Everything else is just trash. And now we're moving up here to the northwest. See how it's treating us. Come, Mazul. Okay, let's go. Whoops. Do that over there. Champions here. Got that long thing down. Some of these explosives. Let's see how we do here. Scorching Carver Shaman. Go for it. And the explosive Waller Terrifying. Inferno Blight. Okay. What else do we have here? We got you. Champion things are good too. Before Shadow Chanted and Shock against his with the Ever Shift. And this side. And the left. That looking. That. Explosive Vampirics. Thirsty Carver. Go over that. There's the champions. We already locked things. Okay, here, the Lightning Enchanted Mortar. A little Spark Burn. Howling Zig. 3 minutes to get into this one. Actually, it took 2.5. We took about 30 seconds to get off the death. Too bad, I guess. This one. Oops. Just a little back there. Maybe. Be up here. There we are. You have to port up to me off the party window if you happen to miss that portal. And a little backtrack to get there. Like the fur cape, it's a little different than the other variants of different cosmetics in this game. Hey guys, you get it. Here we go again. You on the next. Anything good on the drop front right now? I'd say probably not.
Hello.
Excuse. Let's go. I have so many rogue cosmetics, but I still have more for Necro. As far as like owning everything, the Spirit Born probably still a little bit better coverage. I don't think any of the new Spirit Born stuff yet, so. It's coming whenever I get 300 though, so I should probably save for that. I'm like tempted to like all the rogue things. I need all the rogue things. I'm still first level in here, so there's still time. Do I need that? No, we don't. The one with the deer antlers and the horse barding in the add-ons together is the tempting one. Horse barding. I would almost never ever use, but there's horse barding. Let's see how we do, right? Do we need that over here? Explosives. There's a terror, cold enchantress. Scorch Maul is about done, like an explosion. No deal with the barrier. Right there again. Use the antler. You want me to use the antlers? Of course you would. Of course you would. Well, if Paul wants me to do it, because it's like, here's look, I guess I could get him. I guess I could wear it. Right now, this fit looks awesome. Champions. Represent the herd. Are you telling me I'm a part of a herd? How dare you? That's not encouraging. Ballers. Here we got that. There we go. Want it. Keep it going. Over here on the northeast. Alright. Not forget. Explosives and Vampirics. Clear it. Just a little bit of you. Here we go. Let's see how we do right side of poison. And champions all hanging out together. There they go. Chancellor. We got anything shiny, shiny. Okay, let's grab the artillery. Got some explosives. Like that. Move it. What's that doing? Left side. Suppressors. And champions on the right side for you. Got that done. Hold. That. Visitor out of the way. System on right. Got this. And the champions who can deal. There for us. For Rosen. Summoners only been done. And then we can figure that short look here. Yes, we can. Now what do we have to work with? Right side's got more of the Cave Master deal. We got that Guardian Slayer up here again. Blood Bishop. Stagger. There we are. Okay, Force 93 to 4. Hey, got it. Trying to pick up on the growth there again. Alrighty. Do it again. Berserk glitch. Okay. Interesting choice. Okay, I'll go with it, I guess. These wings are still so nice. I've still seen better animated wings out there in the whole wide world, but better than the other two that they started with. So this is super cool. Let's see how we're doing on the east. Champions. Here you are. A little frozen. Okay, here we are on the right side. As soon as we do, let's go ahead and clear these out of it. That is looking good. Let's keep it moving. We want that. We don't. This side's got nothing good for me to kill. What next? Wallers. We got that Night Penitent. And here's the golden chances. Here we go. Yeah, leave it. What else is here? This way. There's some lightning. That is going for me. Okay, first mates. Here we go. Alright, good luck at the meeting. Go hit that Koron's demise. Good, right here. This way is nothing we want. We got a little champion. We can do with these soul burner. That one going. We like channeling wins. Okay, that. Now let's see what we have here. It's got that channeling. Alright, terrors. Good for us. There you are. That going for me. Here's the cold enchant. Play with this one. Got you. There. Champions. Ball Codlax. Divisionally wind. Got obelisk here. Mortar. There you go. Good. Burners. The Annihilator. Just keeping it moving. Southeast is a little protection here for you. We'll clear that champion again. Terror poisons. Got that wretched Ball Cadillac. Okay, east. We want that. No, we don't. And right here, that competition lane for you. The Razor Poles. Rysix. It's all good. What do we do out here on the east side? Champions. Annihilators. Vampiric. Annihilator. There you go. The Pressers. Here's our Balrog. That again. And these that we know. Careful. The flavors. Here's the Terror. All combat action. The Enchanted Vampirics. Here you go. Clear these out. Right there for me. Camps and corners. You. What did I want out here on right? Look at that. Nothing. Okay, Mortar Tempest. Suppressor out, please and thank you. Here we go. And then that is our portal. And then like 3.5 to get in here. Don't like that too much. Your Power Frost. These to that. Clear these on the right side. Going like that. It will not take 2 weeks to get up to the 300. Because now that we're at just doing pit runs, it's quite a bit faster. Sword, chest armor. And let's go ahead and do the fair deal. What do we do next? Also depends on how much of the spread of the pit we have has the hydras that do the backside in like no time flat. Because right now these are taking like double the time we have, and we had one Hydra that's doing it now. NYC is up here leveling another one of those, so get back to more probably the high speeds just once it's set. Then we'll see. Yeah, he's getting set. He's working on it. He's working on it. We have Mac. We do these like a minute and a half. So we're quite fast. Alright, let's put Obelisk and put Nangari out of the way. Okay, summoners. Suppressor is this side. And now what are we doing? Gonna be a third sitter. With third slot skin. Here we go. For you. Mortar suppressors and cage masters. Okay, upper 90s out there. Oof. That's hot. Champs, your little scrappers. The Inferno Blight. How is it right now for me? It's still fairly room temperature out there. Still early yet though. Waller, Golden Chance. All good. And let's see how we're doing out to the left side. Explosives. For the champ right here. Dari Long Thing. There you go. Linden's next. We're dead, buddy. Let's grab these. Clear that one as you do. Human. Yeah. Wait. No, yeah, the humidity here is like next year. You can't go out. You can't breathe out there, is what it feels like. You go outside. Okay, now. Go. And like occasionally it's like you step out, like to check the mail or something. And so you're covered in sweat. So you're Alright. Shock that Chilling Wind. Maybe we'll play Bear here for you. All cog lags. Up again. There we go. Got all out. Let's get the Terrify and Teleport right here. What we need about 2 minutes in this one. Let's see who's gonna test if he can actually start doing the thing. Okay, Fire Chance. These frozen. Get these out. That one. Still not ripe yet. He's walking around for a little bit. Looks like his first steps into the page, but it didn't last long. It didn't last long. There's Poison Chance Synthesis. Get my ball back. There we go. And up we go again. With the Slither here. Combat cooldown. So, Pearl Compasses. We got more turf here. Any luck? 95. Using the elixir I use matches my cosmetic right now. Exciting. Keeping like that door open and close, it gets who knows what in my nose and starts itching. The horror. I didn't give him this too. I see it didn't make it. Go again. Let's go. The horror, the horror. Okay, now we've got another one of these ruins to work through. Okay, mortars, and the obelisk there for us. Get these out of here. That to win. Versus Hellbinder. Moving out here again, we move down southwest. Champions here and here. Get rid of that Light and Terror. Let's see what else is going on for us. Okay, this way. Here you go. Alright, for it. Champions. Go again. More of that. Go Lightning Enchanted. Sparking Balrogs. And then on the right. Champions here. And here. For you. Shadow Enchanted that Nightmare Balrog. Waller Shock Lances. Go for it. Grab the artillery. Frozen. Good. Torons. She's buggy, alright. She's been doing that. People who have, like, a lot of damage, they kill her too fast, and they don't kill her at all because she bugs out. Words. There you go. That's it. That flash is gone. To the champions. This side got more. Elvis Tempest and Plague Bearers. Storm Feast. Get these protections. Anything else out here? No, it's trash. That's trash. Keep moving. Multi-shot plagues. Plague's gonna go off. Don't stand in it. No poison bubble for me, thanks. Just got deleted because it's a 69. That is why we're here at this tier. If that happens, it's easier. Okay, you are done. What else you got for me? Nothing. Okay, on the right side, this way. Suppressors and terrors. Clear this out. East, how do you do? Right there is nothing important about this triple out here. Nice. Okay, so let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Off we go for that Spirit Collar. Face tank this, assuming no Elias in my face. Blood Bishop is a little dangerous too. Hit the dagger. What else we got? Here's this 96. 4 to go. The Vileborn. He can't be a Spirit Boar when he's a sorcerer. He can still rock the title. Yeah, these aren't bad. Alrighty. Rib Smasher. Interesting. All the names, they chose that. The Deadly Feet. That's 2 skill blocks now. Let's go. So, how's that looking? Whoops. Here the Plague Bearers. Out of the way. You here for me. Got this. Fire enchant for you. Still popping. Over here. Presser teleports. Let's clear the champions right this way. And now, how do you do with this? That's okay for me. Okay, cool. And how we're looking on the right side. Nothing like that. Going over to the southwest. How's that doing? Okay, we got Mew, Summoners, Vampirics, and Suppressors. And let's go take a look at how we do otherwise. Champions, we can do that. There now. Going the other way, so I'm going to the left in a moment. Let's go here. Right there for us. Okay, shot, Summoners, Suppressors. Clishes. He's alright. Now, how do we do here on the right side? We got these, Cage Masters and Champions. Right here for me. Let me go see what we have on the southeast side. This one's all A-okay. We got Full Enchanted Summoners. Here you go. And then we'll go over here to the right. The Korans. What do we have to work with? Northwest. Let's grab the Lethal. Get the Suppressors. Here you go. Champions there for you. Right this way. Nice Death Trap. For it. Good for these. Explosive things. We got you. See champions. For it. 4, 6. They pop. Welcome up. What else we got is the dead end here. And Shadow Step to just cut through so we can kind of go back around. Those are just trash mobs, we don't want it. What's out here for me? Left side's got a little bit of all that. Click flicker things are okay. Let's go see how we're doing out here. Pop these. Is 8 boiled? Use X-Balls? No. At this point, the way that one works and the way it scales, it's not going to make it better than any other option one could have in that slot here. Here we go. Chilling wind, chilling wind. If people can use it somewhere out there, technically, but it's not going to be high value. Okay, right here. Just Wallers. Let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. Up against to the boss deal. Okay, hit my cooldown. No, I just didn't press the death trap after I went through that transitions. Everybody lies now. Don't want that. Oh no. Been there. Been there. It's one of those like, it gives you a quad, you think you got something to sex spells. Yeah, pretty much how it goes. It's a silly collector's item at this point, really. Alright, go again. Working on it. We're working on it.
Hello.
With the lantern looking around like he's a little scared. It's like, dude, we got all these like high-powered people chilling in town. I think you'll be alright. Don't panic, unless you're worried about us, and I would be too. Get this out. See how his core thief is doing. Alright, he just needs some temper. So you're talking like you don't have the manuals yet at all, or you gotta go sit there and go through them. The left side frozen. Summoner going. Relook. Everything's okay. Right again. For that, we got you with that plague bearer deal. Plagues. Okay. Champion. Let's see what we have out here. Shadow Shocklands. Cold Enchanted. In the right. It's okay. Let's see how this does for me. Look at that Koran's world boss time, is it? Did not know. Okay, so lightning, move these out. Pop this one. Alright, so glyphs, you can get found to do like the Blood Maiden and the Helltide bosses. Tempers, those things drop from that too. Nightmare Dungeon's also okay for those sort of drops. Or if you have the Whisper Caches and sitting around, those drop those too. Camps. Get this one out. One of those. There's more fire chant and suppressors. These are all good. There. Yeah, you have that over there on the left side, actually. Let's hear mortars. Go, suppressors. We'll do that. We do that here. Like Albus and Tempest. As a Spark Call. And the last wave, I'll take it. I'll take that. See what else we got. Here for you. Multi-shot out here. Left side champions. Nothing to do with you. Mermaids. Go. Explosives. I'll get that sorted. Don't need these otherwise. Nope, we do not. Back down below. Champs. Not it. Go. Wallers. Terror suppressors. Doom trap action. Let's go on. What are we doing? This will be okay. See how this looks, champions. We can get rid of that. Multi-shots. Full chain of terrors. Here you go. And a little bit more for the boss right here. What are we doing? Something more for me to hit. Are you enough? Are you enough? Still not? Okay. This, every little thing. A little straggler. Maybe up here as elites anyway for me. Yeah, they do. That'll work. I'll hit this boss unless you got it in time for it. Spirit Collar. There, cover the fire. That will do. I'm gonna take points for this one. Grab the aim of the Titans before I go. Okay, here and here. Full chest armor. Is this still running by any chance? A few minutes late. Yeah, I don't see it. That's alright. We'll go next. Big reveal. Is this not elements on the amulet? I don't think so. 9. A choice we want to take. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. When I come back, we'll go right back to the pit. Okay, I am proper back. Let's see about this inventory before I go and do the pit thing again. See what NYC is doing. Before I queue up again. This is all good. Something's an upgrade. These upgrades, actually. We got Elements, Quickening Fog, and Blast Trappers. Sure, why not? I'll take it. I will go do upgrades now. Renews on this one. I think it was the elixir. I'll craft more of those since I'm thinking about it. And then we'll be good to go. I do need more of these. I have a ton of plants to craft all this because I have not been doing tons of bosses, but for now it's holding alright. For the time being. A little bit. 13 of you. And then this one I needed 11 of. Well, yeah, that's about the end of the line for this new thing. For now, we're alright. Alright. We'll go with that. We'll have to do some other odds and ends. Replenish that, but like we're good for now. It's not my dog. What is this dog doing? Athena, take your dog away. Your Dante is harassing me. See what he's doing. Let's see. I have space for these things. Yeah, I got some space. He's got that one. Sure. Why is it letting me lock it? What? Is I not allowed to have nice things? There we go. Strange. Anyway. Thank you.
Greetings.
Go with that. Let's see now. How do we do? Back to the pits. We got 69. It's because they're easy to be fast. Get this one done. Probably started enough to kill some of that stuff on his own. I don't know how much work he did while he was out here waiting on me. Let's see. Out here judging the Hydra. How you not get gotten the legendary surfers for it yet. Plagues. These are through. Pop these. Okay, so you're looking for Ubers, you're looking for mythics. Your best bet is Belial, so Husks, or any bosses. That's where those primarily drop. They sometimes drop from other places, but you know, not so much. And if you don't want to play the RNG game, you get Resplendent Sparks, you get your either runes or go to the blacksmith and craft the full RNG bosses. You can get more Resplendent Sparks from every character you bring in to do the bounty for the Season of War. The RNG is failing you, and you're also already doing bosses. There's an alternative means to do the crafting of the things. You just gotta go and look up the method to do it. Don't worry now. Got the obelisk and those little shadow enchants. Any particular mythic you want, you can craft it through the jeweler. You just gotta get the runes and the responses for it. There is a means to do it this season. Right from the get-go, you can get you better scrolls. This one, yes, you have to grind a lot and not get anything. Closest RNG is RNG. Yep. Soul up there. Explosives and double chilling. Go again with these things. Let's see how we're doing on the left side. Mortars and plague bearers. Here you are. What are we doing here on the left? Get that shadow enchanted poison. Good for you, champions. I see that. Now what else are we doing? Burning Dead. Got more where this came from. The water mortars and summoners. Good. And then we think there may be something in this room. We'll go ahead and check it out. Thank you so appreciate it. Let's go hit that Guardian Slayer. How are we doing here? Seething Hive Masters. Through and through. How do you do? That one is done. There's an amulet, still looking for a pretty good deal. I got one earlier with the unstable and the GA. It's like maybe playable. Would prefer, of course, another one with the dexterity GA, but it only has one, of course, and then one other passive that's playable, and then work from there. Because right now I have a single passive, and then I have the GA on the dex. Obviously, we got attack speed instead of the other passive. Well, none of them are like 100%. This is what I want. They're kind of in the middle of things. We'll talk to the healer, get another potion set. As we're waiting here. There you go. I have not done a single. Look at the bolo. Come in. I have not done a single Belial this season, but I have crafted a decent amount of what I wanted, and then the Undercity previews have actually been interesting. Picked one or two of the ones in the slots just for that. But you gotta have friends that'll cycle them out with you. Link switch is done. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Some frozen suppressors or Inferno Blight. We're doing east side for me. Champions are fine, but not what I want. This is what I want. Pull us out of the way and see what else is happening southeast. For this, we Chillin wins for you. Frozen Tempest. Done. How do we do this way? Let's see what's over here on the left side. Actually, probably no elites. Just kill elites there. Do you have a chance? Nope, nothing. Then, same portal. Already blew almost all of my potions. Yeah. Spam Q at full health just for damage. I'll do it. You know I will. At least we get extra off of the Season about it. That's not so bad. How we're going. Got that Cage Master. Champion out here on right. Just like this. Now, how do we do here on the next one? Suppressors and teleporters. The suppressors will go. See how we're doing. Let's grab the artillery. And the left. Right here. Lightning Vampiric. Got you. Grab the potions. See how this does. Champions right this way. Fine for it. That. And these. Do it to my right. Vampiric, here you go. Let's go ahead and do this back southwest. Alright, poison explosives. Good for this one, Plague Bearers. Okay, here. Problems. Got that. See how we're doing on the right. I want this one, we want these. Right, this away. Dominators and teleporters. That's okay for me. Combats. Okay, simple suppressors and mortars. Are you enough to leave the portal? It's not. It's a little bit more than that. Let me be free. Slither. Boss time. Figured I have to get in here. Okay, so let's do this. Perfect. 96. I see missed this one. Shame. Next. Who's here to accept? I'll do amulet rolls. Abs of Steel. Alright. Spirit Board, right? Yeah, I guess Spirit Board. You can have that name. Weapon advantage, but cold resistance GA. Rat. Was the other thing on it? Damage. Nope. Not serviceable. I had a triple GA last season for this build, but it had not a triple GA. I had triple passive, but it had no GA. But it was a ancestral, so I still got that upgraded the whole way. It was kind of a weird one, but still worked out. I haven't seen that opportunity yet this season either. Wallers here. Okay, this one, right side champ. Got you, teleport. This one must go. I see her hanging out. These ones are dead, so he just get deleted. Granted, he has the jewel guardians on by now. He'll do the probably so. Electric almost the Rune Maw is gone. He's out of the way. See what else we got going on for me. Almost cold shit and suppressors. Champions. That and right. Anything out here we need. So some Wallers and Plague Bearers. Champions. A little bit of an awkward design in this dungeon because there's that area over there on the south side I haven't checked yet. I probably need to. Anything here? You can see on the other side clearly their elites are not nice. Yeah, they were, and that's right. Check what's over this way before I go to the portal. Let's see what's going on with you. Wallers here, like the obelisk, these are all gonna go down. And we'll take a look at how we're doing over here to the next side. Right on the southeast is my next portal. else we got? Okay, plays, lightning chance. This look good. Now let's move back here. A little bit of that was the last wave. Here we are. Hello, hello. Death trap is still definitely 100% viable. It's over 100 in the pit. That's how far you want to push it. You like the speed farm, still a solid choice, if not the best road choice. Highest pit clear that I looked last time I looked was actually interesting blades. But a lot of them are all kind of built like similar definitely kind of deal. So, there's options per road that all feel pretty decent. So the difference being you want to go like 120 or 110, you know, a little tougher, a little tougher. 10% differentiates road classes. Good champions. It is not the same build as last season because the overpower scaling is not the same and it's harder to get the cooldown. So it'll run, but it's still slower. Okay, here, Wallers. That's what this is to do, and then we'll see how we're doing over here to the left. Right side champions, I got you. Anything out here for me? We got Wallers. Play with this. Yes, we can. And we'll see how we do southeast. Looking for more elites. There you go. Poison enchanted. Who's left? You. Poison suppressor. Yeah, let's head in here. Up against the boss. About 3 minutes to get in here. So this fire chant. There we are. Grab the crossbow. It's a double. Let's see how we're doing with this. Curve still remains the same. Dual crossbow, volume damage, resource cost reduction. Nothing I'm gonna want to. For a sorcerer, the cosmetic doesn't look too bad. They only have so many good options. Unless you like to show a lot of skin and be quite flamboyant, I guess. Okay, running around with those, are we? Play without the PTR, they are kind of interesting. Energy. So let's go a little laggy, but it's okay. Let's see how we do with the champions right here. While we're cold enchanted, now I'll move out down southeast. Do we want this? No, we don't. Okay, you. Play bearers and lightning enchanted. Use that, we don't want it. Fire, shock lance. Going. Here, there's add stuff we don't need to play with. Zipping along here for me. Mortars. Got that one done. Champions, champions. Check the right. Yeah, here you go. Really. The window out of the way, and then we'll move on back to the portal deal. Champion. Nothing. Right side cold. The shock lances here. We'll take that object on the left side with the artillery. And over here for you. Champions are good. Teleporting Empirics. All fine, all grand. This here is supposed to this is okay. On the southeast, fine for it. Compressors, got that again. Compressor Wallers, got that done for me. What else is here? And the southeast, Plague Bears, good for it. And here we need otherwise. To the right, Terror's good, but you're also fine. Let me look up here to my left now. Champions we don't want. Terror Summoners, here you go. Let's go hit that. Guardians there. Top again. The Hive Masters. Going with the fly. That. Good deal. More into the turf soon. Only I won't have to check the Glipstone anymore. One more. One of those cough off the temporary books for the Hydra already. Just do it. Do it. That sword does have a glowing jewel. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Guess I'm out here patting as a wolf for now. Waiting and waiting. Priority quests available. It tells me that it's things like Dark Citadel, Rogue Specializations, and bartering. What? Mercenary bartering. I haven't touched it this season. It's trying to remind me. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fave. Of course, currently trying to push towards that 300. And the D4 new season thing. How was the stream, Woody Joe? And everybody else? New season treat everybody. Alrighty, what do I want to do? I'm gonna lag a little bit as I get in here. I should probably clear this because I am also carrying a fresh Hydra. Feeling well. Get in here and clear you and see how we're doing out here. Alright, terrified of plague bearers. New color, welcome me. Look at that as well. Now what do we have out here going? Of course, almost all of you here know Woody, for whatever reason, you know, gradually and regularly go hang out there and see how things are going. Across all the game, especially this class right here, and Spiritborn, among other things. You probably should check in. See how we do. Summoner for that champion. Because he's the man, the myth, the legend. Okay, now what are we doing out here? For roses, suppress and clear all those. How you roll in? How you do? How you do? Clear the combo, welcome in. Okay, that's good. I'll see this. Yes, we do. And then how do we look over here on the right? Look, I look at that cooldown sometimes. Let's hit that Gorons. Going in the back side of this one. Don't you black screen me. Though inevitably I usually get about one every day. Yep, of course it would black screen me now. Of course it would. Get a second, but yeah, we're gonna restart it. That's fine, I get to hang out with you guys. NYC is gonna have to jump out of that because I know he's not ready to clear that himself. No way. You scared my game away. Confirmed. That's alright, we restart. Probably overdue one of those anyway. Dun, 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 dun. These things happen, and they happen here often. We embrace it. What's up, Grizz? D4 doing the thing. Doing things. Stuffing things. We love them. Joined a group, one person in first 20 paragon levels died instantly and said, I'm leaving, get someone else to carry you? What? What? Excuse me? Why did they think they were going to carry you if they only have 20 paragon levels? What in the world? What in the world? D4 doing things. D4 is definitely doing things out here. So, were they saying in their group they were going to carry? Is that the deal? Is that what they were promising? That's a big false promise. Or were they trying to get you to carry them with whatever they were doing, and they thought maybe they could just kind of slide one in and get away with it? We see that quite a lot. I also love the people will ask to join here. They won't say exactly what they want, so I'll just assume, you know, okay, what you play, what you bring, and they'll bring something meta, and then they just stand at the door. And this is why we can't have nice things. Let's go grab NYC again. Are you gonna play on your Spiritborn? Which one is it? Torque again. Alright, so I don't need to go all the way up here. No, we do not. Let me go ahead and go back to the 79. I'm gonna we can get that one done in pretty decent time. Let me hit more incense because we need the well, actually. Hit me with a well. There we go. We'll do it. He remembers this much better than I do, usually. You're supposed to read mine. Yeah. The pit loves to hit me with that black screen maybe like once a day, usually before boss. But I feel like everything's going well, everything's swell, and then boom, black screen. Granted, it doesn't do it often to me. I've seen and heard of people getting a lot worse off than that. Strong room, since we're here. Once an hour we do visit the dungeon after all. Called the drop system racist for not giving him a mythic. What? Were you joining bosses? I'm so confused. It's like, see, if I see a title like that, it's like I just automatically know this person's probably not trustworthy. This is not the best choice. Oh, alright. You should have known, Funky. You should have known. Ori rolling in. Okay. Okay, let's take this. A little bit of that. When am I gonna play after Rogue? We're gonna do the Spiritborn after Rogue. The only reason I didn't do Spiritborn at the beginning of this season because I knew that their damage was going to be built in the way that it is, and I really don't like playing classes that I feel are broken and regardless of how it turns out. Broken good, broken bad, broken in a way that it's not doing what's too much of what's not on the tin is not accurate, and I think that's a problem for me. So I didn't go Spirit Form, but I will do it after the 300. Just to say, like, you know, I'm maining Rogue. I like Rogue. I would play the one that is not the broken one. I'm cool with that. To be fair, the more I play Rogue, I kind of think it's more my style anyway. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. And until they give me like an Aura class or something like this, I guess I'm a Rogue. They give them all the good collab skins too, apparently. I hope that continues whenever they do the next collab next season. So, I like to look cool, right? Alright. Rogue best class. Well, a lot of you here would probably agree, I would imagine. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Don't be lame! Come on, Fave! I'm Shine. Shine keeps saying these things, so at this rate, we're gonna have to put them on payroll for the catchy lines. Okay, that one's good. Let's go ahead and get this one on the left side. Alright, through here with you. We'll hit that. Careful about that AoE though. Good. And we'll hang out here on the northwest. We'll hit that pillar. Roll with it. Let's go ahead and grab the Vile Him. That's Ori. So we're gonna be surrounded by the Spiritborn. Pyro class. Okay, this. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so you're in a party with a guy, with another guy who you assume was carrying him, and the group said newcomers welcome. Interesting. Interesting. And then I guess the person who was getting carried left, and they had the in with the guy who was carrying him. You were sunk. I see. It makes sense now. So we're still looking for the well, and I am going to stop at the store. Love that. One day, the doors will respond to me and be automatic. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fame. Currently, we're chilling, doing the grind, the grind towards 300 thing. How was the stream? Scream Heart, welcome in. Go ahead and hit that. How's everybody doing? How's the season going? Tell me all about it. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Vibing a little bit too hard. But I can't open doors anymore. I'm not able to do this simple function. Alright. We still don't have the... whatever this is on this side, right? We gotta destroy an idol. Goodness. Dream Heart Raid! You need more D4 in your life, and you do want to check out a Druid Master. Check out Scream Heart. He spends a ton of time making good builds, really good builds, for a class that sometimes hasn't had the best of it. Honestly, hasn't the best of it, but we love Druid. And of course, we love those who actually get some Druid love out there. So there you go. Scream Heart. Let's see, I needed one more idol. One more idol, we gotta go find the other one. Pulse the Damned. Now this season, because they have those wells, I do entertain a lot of dungeons I would never touch. This would be one of them. I don't like Halls of Damp, I don't like Endless Gates, I think there's one other that's just like, oh no, why you make me do this? But for the XP well, once an hour we will tough out wherever they give us the Forgotten Knowledge. That's gross. Alright, opening doors in 2025, what is the door coming to? Exactly. All these doors should either open automatically when I get near them, or they should let me blow them off. Because I don't have the patience to click those. Icky. I feel like rubbing my nose against it. Like racehorses in this game, we can't deal with being on the blocks. Let's go. Monolith. Let me in. I see you. There you go. Alright, so let's go ahead and take that Lubin's Rest. I'm gonna make space because I'm out here rolling for more Forgottens. The only thing I'm interested in while we're pushing towards that 300. Is it or isn't it? It's not. That's alright. Can't say I didn't try. Griffin Shade's gonna catch me. Stop it. Here's another one. Okay, they all meant for me now because NYC left. Or are they still here? Should he ditch me? Let's go. Alright, back to regular function. We're back in the page. So this one, now that we have everybody actually on classes that are built, 79. That's about where we like to grind. Eternally tormented by doors that take forever to open. Yep. Better be careful how much we talk about. That might be me. Let's see, this one, champion, we're gonna get you first. There we are. Our Spirit Born are doing the thing. Let's see what we have over here on the right side. That's what I want to do. Flipping and sliding. So much quill volley hit so many things at once. You feel that. here, chilling. Granted, the death chart probably not that helpful in that regard, but definitely Spirit Ward is the most lackluster of the set. At least I'm not touching death. Death is special. And of course, that was the build I decided I was going to do at the very beginning of Season 6. We learned the hard way that, yeah, that might break the game a little bit. Some people are doing that sort of thing every now and then, apparently, so I have heard. Go ahead and hit this one. See how we're doing. Clearly southwest. We got explosive and a summoner. We can clear it out just a little bit. Yeah, you can take the follower. Welcome in. See what else we got here with me on the left. We got mortars and all that. Electro obelisk just like these. Rolling through it. And we'll see how we do left side again. No elites. Crossover. Don't need you. Let's take a look at how the left side's looking. Pass. Where are my elites at? I could just pass some on my own. Let's see, disintegrate could break these for me. Got it. We'll go here, get rid of you. We got some of the problems and suppressors like this. Go ahead and hit that guardians there like that. Up we go. Alright. Here we are. Drowsy Hag. This one. Let's see how these hit. They don't hurt that much. The difference between shades always surprises me. Elias lands on me. I'm dead. This is how it's gonna be. That one hits me, it doesn't even matter. Maybe they'll not even care it's there. This. How do we do? Tribute to Harmony. Now I gotta dig underneath for this just to find the glyph. I have 4 more levels until everything is 100. Hey, I guess I got one at the end. So 3 more levels until everything is 100. I would not break down your one and only air perdition, even if you don't need it right now, because it goes in so many builds. So I would just do whatever you gotta do to get another Resplendent Spark. Whether it's just do the bouncy thing, or farm until you get one that you just delete. So I personally always like to keep at least one of every mythic that would ever appear in any reasonable build, and then I just find another Spark if I only have one in reserve, because then I can make whatever build I want later and not have to worry about getting another one again. Unless it rolls so miserably that I would just never touch it. Like a movement speed prediction like I had is like a toss that. I don't care. Let's get rid of this so we can get rid of these. There's a elite. The Blood Razor, Orim. First one in is Ori. I need that potion. Use that. Okay, this one on the left side we got you. Tosin will pull that in. Going. Ori's around the corner. She didn't find anything on that side. Fair enough. Here. I could leave her to kill this, so let's kill it together. It's all good. Terror Person's good enough. We got all 3 of us here now. Definitely can split this. Now here's a triple. We got a Rot Thruster. We got one going over there. The other side, one helping me out. I'll keep it moving over here to the next. On the right side. Hit that as you do. You got Doombreaker again. Doombreaker seems to be really persistent around here, where some of us get like more than like 3 times. I mean like 4 times Doombreaker compared to everything else. It's kind of wild. It's like the season when they know like people aren't interested in Doombreaker for what they were before. Like now this is what we hit them with none of it. It's most likely scrapped. Got these. Alright, Steed will come into the next one for spot 4. 30 minutes to play. She's on the clock. Okay, so here. Get these done. We've got Splitter. That colon shaded out of the way. We got you. Let's see how we do over here on the right. Let me grab that. Pop these. Yeah, I thought Melted Heart spell. Like, you get that? Like, nope. It's cursed. We call it the Selling Curse. Like we always say, like, oh, it moves around. Someone's always cursed by it in our parties. Now, I guess it's a Doombreaker curse. Because that one's even maybe a little bit more insulting now than it used to be when we always wanted for somebody to build them out. Kind of like, maybe you need that. You must not be doing something right in a lot of cases. Okay, Shadow Summoners. Get rid of you again. Got that going. We'll roll right in. I see these steedies coming. Let's kill this as you do. We got 3 melted. How many melted hearts have I pulled so far? I think at least only 2. I have not done any build at all this season. 0. So my mythic numbers are way lower than they would usually be. I'm team I resent what the economy is and how it happens. So, you know, I don't indulge in it too much, especially early on. Later on, when it's just like, okay, well, we got 300, we got whatever we want. It's like, whatever. But for now, I'm seeing how much I cannot do for a while. Alright, there's Steedy, we'll grab her. She Ivana's burritos, so we're gonna have 3 spirit board. Because I said what I said about spirit board, now they're all just jumping on me. But I'll take it. All 3. She's still crushing hand, right? They're all Balazan, naturally. Yeah, Steve's been farming bosses way, way harder than I have, so she's seen a lot of those. She's seen a lot of those. I think the one I've seen the most right now is Sonic and Starless, but it's like 2 or 3 each, nothing huge. Okay, how we do? I'm gonna mess with the champion before I go kill that on the right side. I have all the cooldowns right now, though. There you go. Alright, poor meme steps. Oh, I love the meme stick. I actually played it for like a split second in the Gauntlet that season when they first released it. It would occasionally give us like good RNG and it was useful, but eventually we kind of like hammered down exactly what the best route was, the best everything was, and then it was like meme stuff was unnecessary. It had its moment. You had to check here before anything else. Fair enough. Fair enough. Somebody deleted that. Okay, right. So I got more where this came from, but I don't need it. We want that triple elite. We can get into that. We're just having all sorts of poles in every direction fighting each other until it gets unstoppable and settles. Let's hit that portal. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now what are we doing? Left side champs. Oh, yeah, the things you needed. Yeah, the craft, yeah. Yeah, I had to craft my prediction twice, and now I still had a crit strike chance one, which is not my ideal. I don't really need that particular GA, but at least it was better than the movement speed one I got first. So that's where I'm at. I still have to craft more of this and trying to Pyrrhics. We are fine. Actually wins a little multi-shot. Let's get rid of that Nangari. Ready as you do. Go with that. Let's see what's else here. We got the protection. Move it along just a little bit. For you, my friends, what do we have? Right side, nope. Champion. They just slid off in this corner, didn't hit anything to reset me. Wonderful. Alrighty, what do you got? Champions, nothing. Okay, for you. This again. Take that portal. Oh, forget. Resurrected Malice. How you doing? How's it going? Stagger will incur before death, but what's the move? I'll just pick it up. You're more in doing work. No, we still get stagger before death. I feel like I'm actually useful. Got a sword. Go! Look forward to not having to look at that glyphstone. 1 more to go. I'll have to deal with that the rest of this. We're only about halfway through, but at this point everybody's kind of got the efficient builds. It's actually faster than it was at the front end. So it should be fine. I was saying, asking me, it was going to take me like 2 weeks to get to 300. No, it won't. Maybe a week? Maybe not even. And I was saying, like, it basically comes down to how often do we have our Hydras here that just blow through the second half of the map for us. Yep. Same tier, like a minute flat. A minute to a minute 30. Suppressor, because sorcerers fly. Fire enchanted, you have a tortilla, you could sow breakfast burrito right now. You could. Look at the follow, welcome in. Okay, how we look? How do we look? Grab that potion. We'll head on through here. Do I need this stuff? No, not really. They got that handle. Welcome. See what else is going on. Do I need this one? No, I do not. Hey, in that corner, we love getting stuck in corners. Hey, look. Elites, so they're gonna leave for me a little bit. We got Ori here with us. I pull things away from myself because I lead in with the trap and everything's kind of slides through a little bit. As for last season, I didn't feel that nearly as much. Maybe because the pole was bigger and I didn't have that many opportunities to slide for me. I don't know why, but it feels like I'm doing that so much more than last. And I did get to the 300 with the death trap the last season as well. I was doing pin shot on this, and I love pin shot for like farming, but as far as like efficiency and like ease of doing this on repeat, death trap is the only way. There you go. That feels right. Like bears, I'm glad they didn't nerf it completely into the ground, because they easily could have, is be like, you know what, everyone's running in on road clearly, you know, let's swat that and we'll push up some more numbers elsewhere. Yeah, trap stories. It's okay. Although I guess the leaderboard suggests Twisty Blades got something going on. I haven't really looked at it that closely, and I imagine that must be really funky to play. So of course do it for this. At another time. My obelisk. Let's go hit that Guardians there. Hello, how you doing, Sonny? Alright, Bramble, don't breathe on me, please. That's not bad, bro. Speaking of burritos. Okay, there you go. Staggered. Definitely not killing these things as fast as we were. A little bit early. Let's grab the helm. And let's take my glitchstone. Alright, dancing, nice, rogue. Well, direct tips. A little tougher to say, because Dance and Knives, I do it like early. I only do it for like when I'm leveling, and then I convert to something else. So you're trying to do like an in-game one. It generally does not push nearly as hard as some of the other ones. But you got your aspect on that one. You're pretty much set. You're doing like the 1 through 60. You're pretty fine, good to go. How are we doing? Into this one? Yes. A lot of the guys here hanging out probably actually know more about Dance and Knives than I do, because usually for me, Dance and Knives is like, it's gone within a few hours, and then I don't personally play that often. Burrito propaganda is a beat. Everyone succumbs. Well, I don't, because I don't trust a lot of different foods. So I can't tell you the last time I had a burrito, but burrito bowls, you know, I do that. Here, teleport business over here to me, but nothing there to get in. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Down to the left, we need these. Nope, we don't. We got those handled. Okay, this way. Light enchant explosive and mortars. Little spark burn. Big tortilla. Big tortilla, dear. Explosives and mortars. They're here. So about that Dance and Knives, like what stage of Dance and Knives are you in? Okay, you're just like just starting out. Okay, teleport terrors. Get the champion. Got that going for me. Here you go. They're the follow. Welcome in. Big switch. Does he have anything in the corner before I run off? Could do without that. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the southwest. Anything here we needed? No. Go ahead and hit that portal. These guys did a pretty good job of clearing this corner without me. All of these Spiritborns are kind of hugging each other, holding hands. Grab the lethal. I'm just like, I'll just run into this wall. But that's cool. I don't need it. Nope. Let's see how this does. Plague Bear for Obelisk. Let's get that Serpent Color all 3 out of the way. Got it done. Some like flashing lights. Frozen. There's a summoner we got for you. That's what I still I'm fine with it. Double check and make sure everything's good here. Alright. We got Ori over here, and I don't have my Shadow Step on. Okay, go around. So what's up here? Looks like this is the progression, so we have stuff in the corner to play with. Hit this and get these rolling. Okay, this way. Cold Mage here and here. Serpent Collar. Rolling with it. Let's see how the right is doing. Explosive. Firebrand. Let's go hit that Guardian Lair. Right on up again for me. We got ourselves a Sea Hag coming. Less than a kill block until 287. Pretty alright that way. Not fire, I don't trust it. Tried for that earlier today. The stagger out. There you go. And we did get 100 and everything done on these, so I don't have to touch that glyph anymore. Granted, it's probably gonna be the next like 3 hours before it settles in that I don't have to. If not days, because that's just how it goes. But the rogue glyphs are all 100. We are free to shave a few seconds off of our time in there. Alright. Good time. Do you prep you? Okay, trust. Are you feeling it's always nah. See, I think the follow welcome is like usually those things are made of corn, so I'm usually alright. For those who don't know, I can't eat weeds, so you know I have to be careful about what brands and things I eat for pretty much everything. If I make it myself, it's okay. That's alright. Like I buy it, I know the brand, like that's alright. But like go into a place, even if they say it's a completely good, I don't. I generally don't mess with it. Okay, I need mortar. See how we're doing. Later, Steve. Have a good one. You should have brought your druid instead. So I wouldn't be completely surrounded by spirit board. It's like they taught me because I want a main spirit board. I do. I've started every season since it came out with a spirit board. This irks me so much that it's kind of the way that it is. Because I'm just like that. I'm just like that. Nothing wrong with playing it for sure. It's like it's great this season. But there's something about a class that has a long laundry list of things that are double dipping and all sort of damage that people can't completely put their finger on. That bothers me. I'm like, I don't like playing like that. And you could say every part of the game has a lot of that. It does, but the spirit board, it's a little bit different how much is going on there. Yes, NYC, it's a red flag, which is exactly why you love it. Let's see how we're going. Yeah, Dirty. And also, aren't you gonna join Villain? Where are you, Dirty? We can get your Hydra handouts out here, because eventually I will make one. I'm just kidding, I don't actually really do that very much. But these guys share plenty. Share with me a little bit, but I don't change classes and make ults nearly as fast as these guys do. I'm generally like, okay, this is the one I'm gonna get to 300 on, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna be on this one, I'm gonna grind, I'm not gonna worry about it. But they all grind on the different classes. Like, I think some of them have done 3 or 4 to my 1. Is that about right? Looking at Ori and NYC over here. It's something like this. It's something like this. But you got like 7 red flags, but you want to sail the seas. Oh no. Oh no. Number 2, right? Okay, this one, it's a black flag that you sail the seas with because you gotta be like a proper pirate. And that's even worse. That's even worse. But I do say, hey, at least if you're into black flags, you don't have to live with it long. Because, well, you know how it goes. Let's see, poison enchants here for you, the fire enchanted. Let's go ahead and be aware of the base. And let's see how we're doing on that. No. Thanks for follow, welcome in. Who's gonna get my portal? Because I have just backtracked, there's nothing here for me in the trash. Maybe the trash is enough. We can play with that. There we are. Off we go. You're waiting for the druid build names. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And we've already got a Anita Sandwich. That's one of our druids. You mean like my druid titles from when I played druid? Yeah. It'll be a while until I do druid probably, because I always do the ones that have matching stats first. So we did rogue first this season, I guess Spiritborn. And after that it's the Sorka, the Necro, and maybe reverse order. They feed each other, and then it's Druid Barbarian. Barbarian probably lasts this season because I know it's gonna be a little bit more of a slog feel, just because after all of this screen delete you have in all these other builds and all those classes, Barbarian doesn't have nearly as much option for that kind of feel that I like. But that being said, though, every time I play Barbarian, I say I'm having more fun with this than I thought I would. Happens every season. It's really hard for me to play them early. A lot of people don't say great things about Assassin's Creed 4 for whatever reason. I never really got super into those games, but I would, the pirate part would appeal to me. So I always thought about it, but I never did. But generally, it's not as highly regarded as maybe like 1 and 2. At least from what I know. I'll go ahead and zoom these obols a little bit, but I don't really need to burn them all yet. I'm in good shape. Did we have somebody not approving my pit here? What happened?
Yes.
Not following the typical assassin for the previous game. Really? Is that really the reason why? I don't know if that's the case, but maybe. Maybe. It's just like they got used to a certain thing and they didn't have it. That typically does upset those who it gets upset by. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I am Fame, currently, of course, doing the grind towards 300 in Z4 thing. That was a stream. Red Rank Melvin, welcome. What's up, How do you do today? Alright, here we are. Rolling with that. Don't get caught in that. We gotta kill that triple. And anybody here needs more D for your life. Do check out Red Rank Melvin to come in here and chill with us every day, and I very much appreciate that. See how we're doing. Champions. We're going right along that way. How do people hate change? They definitely hate change. That's true. That is true. I suppose that is how that particular Assassin's Creed Black Flag got that reputation. Fair enough. So maybe I would have liked it even more because I wouldn't have known because I didn't play the other ones. I watched the other ones a little bit here and there. generally, I'm not a single player enjoyer. I'm a single player game enjoyer. I need the community, I guess. I need the social aspect, which is ironic because I'm a people hater. Don't let the amount of that I talk here on stream get you anyway some views. Like that, but you know, something about having a party of people doing things. I just prefer. I just prefer. So that's why I never got into Sounds of Green. A lot of the other games that people always come through here and insist I should play, and it's the reality. I was like, I wouldn't stick with it. Without having an online community, actively seeing like weirdness going on and like that chance for that variability of some weird, janky, trolly silliness, I just don't get into the games the same. Maker, you're being awfully sir. Puppies, you're working on some off-meta stuff. Hell yeah, I appreciate off-meta stuff. I enjoy that. It's just because of the 300 and me being the kind of person that needs to get that before I can have fun. I don't get to do the off-meta stuff as early as I used to. Once they introduce the 300, it's kind of so weird. We gotta lock in something like semi-meta. It doesn't have to be like the most meta. At least have to be something like we can do this fast. So, you know, the dev trap. It's not like top ranks for like the pit or anything like that. It's doing this well. And then after that, you know, all bets are off. I can play like Razor Wings and whatnot. Although they're buffing Razor Wings again. They buff it basically every time they buff anything. And it kind of cracks me up. But maybe one day they will buff it enough that I can just like, I'll level with Razor Wings. But I don't think, despite the way it's made, that's going to happen anytime soon. I think that maybe something a little bit more than what it's got. Change things out significantly. We can only hope. Because Razor Wings probably is my favorite skill in the game. Just, I love watching all the lights spin around. Very satisfying. Okay, here. Jump for that fire. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, here, understand how Razor Wings is my favorite build in the game. And no matter how off meta it is, I still try to find a way to squeeze it in at some point. Alright, ring, Tribute to Titans, let's go. This one, lucky get chance light resistance. Meh. Brotherhood was amazing as well. You don't think it holds up as well as AC4. Fair, fair. I love being a pirate. I love being a pirate. I'm a pirate IRL. A land pirate though. I don't do that boat thing. I have a lot of family who have always been in the boat thing on both sides, but not for me. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. People out here handing out espressos and whatnot, even when they know I haven't had coffee in years. But that's fine. We have so many coffee enjoyers. There's plenty of people to bond over coffee with. Now we're on Southwest. Pop these. Merchant convoys, yes. Usually actually in games when I can do stuff like that, yes. Yes, I would rob those merchant convoys. And all the things. Convoys of what? Doesn't matter. It's about the thrill of the steal. That's why we play rogue, I guess. It is kind of that energy. Suppressor, let's go ahead and go out here. Like these. Suppressor cold enchanted and multi-shies. Capitalism! Is that? I mean, yeah, sure, we'll go with it. Okay, now what are we doing? I saw actually a really good meme about all the different, like, structures of things like capitalism and masters models are dealing. I think it actually comes closer to anarchism. Like, kill your neighbor's cow and steal somebody else's. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, are these? Just do whatever you want. Okay, now what do I have? Right side. Champions. When you have 2 cows in capitalism, you sell 1 cow and you buy a bull. That's what capitalists would do. But I don't know, I have all that patience to build up that kind of empire, so maybe capitalism not for me. See how I go over to the left. Grab this. Suppressor, lightning chains, and a little MF5 awfuls. These are all good. Alright, East, what you got for me? Here we go. Well, with that, a little suppressor for you. Lycan Terrors, looking grand. And we'll see how we do east side, 2 champions. We can play it up just a little bit. And here's the suppressor. Explosive, please. We'll clear this out. We're working on it. Like that. Learn how to use you. Like in terrors. Play with this. Not gonna spend every potion I got beyond what I actually have. The real dangers of me having unstable elixirs. Always spam that more than I need. But at least this season, they're giving me potions back off of the seasonal power. So I get away with a lot. To start this character, before I had my mythics, I was actually running the victuals. I was just throwing potions all over the place. Then somebody on YouTube just like had a freak out. Because they said it was so ugly with expletives and everything. And I was just like, my friend, that's not how you encourage me not to do a thing. So we definitely left it on longer than we had to because we love that reaction. We love that. It's like, I love screen chaos and, you know, a little bit of troll. I might have a little bit of troll in me. So we do what we do. I still click this? I do. Here we go again. Almost 287. I love when I don't look at these levels and they still come to me. The best feeling. Dun, dun, dun. I've got another Pet Azul because I'm hyper.
Greetings.
What are they selling for 20 billion?
Hello.
Hopefully nothing I can sell there because I don't think anything there is worth 20 billion, honey. Oh, who did it? Dun, 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 dun. Who's holding me up? You know something I don't know. No, they don't. NYC's loading slow today, I think. Right? That's alright. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. Okay, now. So champions, with a little scrapper action, we can deal with you. I don't know where that came from. That's somebody's already pushing this side. Nope. Two of us hanging out. Being the best of buddies, which I don't like. It's okay. Flame lightning, got it. We'll take a left, we'll take it right there. That's what we need. Okay, you. Fine. Hold the corner, teleporter. Put it down, kill it before it bails on me. Because I'm too lazy to chase stuff. Getting the combat, hold on just a little bit. We don't have enough resource return, I think. Sometimes it's not probably, but it's a lucky thing. Perhaps. Got a lethal, if I had a different perdition, would it feel okay? Well, we still are rolling those. We do cold enchanted, so got chilling wind. They're here for me. There we going. And then on the right here, I have another triple elite. Just, I don't know, maybe somebody else passed them and pulled them over here. In the store, I would have seen that. Yeah, that's good. Getting lazy about using my other multipliers. Let's go. See what else is here. That personally probably wasn't a little terrifying. Kaylin blinks with, but she never blinks. Yep, she never blinks. Dishonor on her whole family. Here are the champions. Get that done. Out of there for you. On the cold enchanted, we'll get that blinded spider out of the way. Let's see how this does for me. Rhino through here. Shop into chilling winds. Get that burning Zed captain. I got you. Got you. Champions. That burning Zed. Right there again. And there is my portal. Let it roll right up. Rainbow. I've seen you so many times today. One job. Caitlin said no. I won't do it. I won't do it. We'll stagger. Here we are. Okay. Fine. What did you do? The dexterity roll. Well, there's Spirit Reborn. I could use that. Keep doing it. I said it'd be hours before I stop, at least. Just a few hours. We've already put in over 150 hours on this spirit. I almost call myself a spirit bar on this road. Go ahead and open that. Farming all the things. Okay, he's fixing his settings. Hopefully will help. 90 under 5 minutes. Woo! Hydra's growing up over there. Okay, summoner. Not going. Here we are. Shocking firebrand. We can deal with that. Let's see what else we got over here. Right side's not anything fun. This is more like it. Alright. Frozen Shadow Enchances. Looking good, looking swell. Let's see how we do here on the champion front. Got that. There you are. Poisons and Wallers galore on the right side of the hat for me now. This one I'm doing at this second. Let's go ahead and do this. Plague Barrier. Winter Hunter, we can play you. Waller's good. See what else is going on. This is champion situation. Alright, and we're looking good. Reserve Shaker Wallers. Close the summoners all done. And let's see what we have for me. Let's grab the protection and see what else is happening for you. Get that suppressor. The firebrand out. Here you go again. And I'll move over here to my left. The champions. Explosives. Going down. Halfway through this pit now. We'll take the portal. I'll go for it. Waiting for when we get that portal. It's kind of a unique one. One day, maybe. So you keep it unique. Like, they keep the infernal horde one unique. So whenever somebody's going into hell, I know. I have no idea about them. I know that. Right there. That frozen summoner cleared out. The guardian long things going through. See what else we got on the right side. We got another one of these to play with. Yeah, the horde portal is amazing. I suppose it's like it's the compass. It's like literally what the compass is supposed to be. So it looks like it's the hell, so it should be badass. It should be. Like a poison. You do on the right side. They should actually make one of her new things they make in the future. They should make it have fancy portals so you can know where people are going, what they're doing. That's actually just really, it's a cool concept. I like being able to make reads like that. Like, as I say in town, like, oh yeah, that party's doing hordes. That's for me. I know it's a small thing, but like, that's cool. I think that's cool. Scourge of the Land. Okay, there's a little stagger. Get all that fire. Collect those. Good for it. I'll take this. Fine enough. Got you there. Do I have room for incense? Let me see. I've got 6 spots, yeah. I can make more and throw things in storage and whatnot if necessary. Let's go get the scepter. Collecting hearts. Need that for I think Lala's in, right? And then the Lightbringer for the druids too. Our shot actually has value this season. I think most seasons I go him other than on Sork for the Tal Rasha. It's kind of like, eh. Well, I need you for anything, buddy. Alright, so we need to do obols. I guess give you obols here. Max life damage. That's not a great roll. Let's go see about Q in the next one. Get that lag getting into town. We'll settle. Oh, I see he's gonna trade me. Let's go ahead and accept that while I'm messing with this. See here. Nice, nice. I'll take it. Thank you much. Appreciate it. These guys have been doing like a lot of the other like odds and ends grinding when I'm away that aren't the fates. And then because every time I come in here until the together it's like, let's do the pit. Let's grind the dawn, so let's do that. Fortunately, there's some of us who have herbs because I am basically out. Everyone wishes Jordan a rot Bruster would stop. He just won't. Just won't. Okay, now like about obelisk. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind because I intend on doing an exhausted or anything like now. Though I could use some better aspects on some of my rogue aspect here deal. It's not like hugely off of max anyway. Okay, champions, how you doing? Yeah. I can make a lot of the elixirs. It's some ingredients in whatever one it is. Okay, now I'll put that mother's hair rolled out of here or not. I think we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Suppressors. Do this. Into the portal now. How do we do? What are we doing? Anything that way? No. Okay, so this one. Suppressor for that champion right there for you. Vile Spew. Let's get that champion. We don't want these out here. And good that way. Fire chanted in Frozens. Here's the fire brands. You're throwing things across the stage. Love it. Okay, let's see in the other section. That's fine. It's gonna close the mortar. Plague bear's gone. So, Shane. Durfer. For a second I thought the one that was exploding on the front was the one I was fighting. I was like, you have so much health. How are you already done with this? What's up? Okay, the obelisk, the werewolf's gone. The obelisk again, more of these. Oh, why does that irk me? They added these to this normal pools of the leads. None of my improved. They like to troll too, is basically what it comes down to. Stock lance, right here. Down champ. Get the nightmare slicer. I see you. Let's go ahead and take these out. And we'll keep it going. Champion looks good. Go ahead and clear this. And we'll throw Guardians there right up top. Looks like so. There you go. Resurrect a Malice. Got the AoEs. You can play with that. So that stagger there. Looking good. Okay, brothers. That Malice must go. Alright, so helm. Take that. And we go next. Roll it right through. Alright. I love that helmet. Is it my favorite helmet all time across the entire game? I mean, knowing that our clan name is Vile Nexus Villain, he's got Joker, or maybe like Goblin Energy, of course. It might be. It might even be one I like more than, say, the Season 1 Limited for Necro. It's also really high up there, and probably of all the cosmetics in the entire game, the one I've worn the most hours. Generally, like Necro cosmetics. I do. It's hard to compete with those, but the seasonal cosmetic across the whole class line, that's pretty good too. How we're doing out here? Hello. See how we're doing with the triple elites. That cage match out of here. Yeah, it is pretty damn nice, but I really do like that helmet on the Necro. This is, goblin theme. I think I call a little bit of a goblin a lot of the time, a little goblin. So I relate to this. Okay, champions, here you go. I'm waiting for them to give me a goblin pet in this game. I feel like it's inevitable. I'm just waiting. Hopefully they get the whole line of them. Poison. In my dreams I get a gelatinous goblin that when it's just kind of idling and splits. It'll be epic. Poison enchanters, aggressors. Let's go in. Here. Go ahead and take a look at how we're doing on the southwest side. I don't need anything from that side. We're gonna keep going to champions. And then we'll take that portal right on over. Okay, lunatics, no. You. Let's see how we're doing out here. Soft lances, a little bit of lunatics, we see that. How's this doing over here on the right with the champion? Look at that, and then Gari. Here you go. This is fine. We'll go ahead and raid that one. Grab that channeling. See what else we got. Like there and frozen. Cold going. Right here. Your green pet is sucking inside of a sorcery boat. No, I don't think they would ever make one that big of a pet. I'd be actually really impressed if they would do something like that, like a proper big size. I've seen games do it though. I think it always be like a small thing, and also they be like a big one, and that's all the same function as a small one. Hold my breath on that. Maybe a mini one. I would imagine eventually we're gonna get all the mini boss. Yes. If we don't get that, though, every other game in all of Tarnation does it. I'll be very disappointed. I'll be very disappointed. Porchmaw. Puppies. The point in doing not compared to okay. So usually the hit point jumps are much higher on the zeros. So we do one lower and then things will have less health, so we do it faster. Because the XP gain between those is not that huge. Let me grab that Guardian Slayer. Okay. They give me Tinkerbell size. Yeah, they give you a Tinkerbell size. What else I can just what else we have? Here we go. Fine again. Watch out for that fire. Okay, then half. Here we are. 287. We hit one of these, and we go next. I don't know if there are any other GAs left on the ground. Nope, nothing. No problem, no problem. Okay, here. Go with that one. There should be a good graph about the XP per pit somewhere out there, but I don't know exactly where. Yeah, see, there was one. I think like if there was a pet or anything in D3, you know, obviously on the table. On the table for D4. Clearly possible. Especially when you got Azul right here who's glowing like a light bulb, and they once upon a time said they would always try to keep it a little bit more like muted and low key. Like I don't think they're sticking to that. Like some of these wings, that pet, you know, we're probably at some point getting a unicorn. It'd be awesome if it was an undead. Depressor. Let's go with that. Okay, on the right we go. Rogan Season 9 is not really super strong for pit pushing compared to, you know, like the Spiritborn and the Sorcerers are doing. But as for like speed clearing things that are like farm tier, it's still great. Especially like this death trap. It's still super convenient. They may have taken some away from it, but they didn't take that much. A little bit harder to get the cooldown to work for you, but it's very much still a great thing. Here. And it's like Rogue's like a strong A tier. Whereas, of course, like Spirit Ones and Thorns. Okay, here. Yeah, we are. But most of the builds for not only Rogue, but a lot of like like the super metas with really strong weeks are running as a wrap to keep up its damage, which is a little awkward, but you know, as long as it works, it is what it is. It is what it is. Throw some tippers and some little suppressors. Max attack is backjack. Easy. Easy. Okay, now what do we want? So NYC for his pet wants a red flag to follow him around. It's basically what he's telling us, which completely feels on brand. Softy side. Here we go. You hope you get to go home with that. I hope you do too. I'm pretty sure tonight is gonna be my night off, or like the next day, whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to reset, like, so Sunday is actually my day off because I keep starting in the AM. I think I'm just gonna stick with starting in the AMs. But, yeah, this is actually the last one of the week, and then I'll actually have Sunday off, and they'll give Sunday back to Citadel Sundays and the crew to play with each other instead of with me. And then I'll actually have a weekend day off properly again. I think that'll be good. So that's my plan after this one. But it's gonna be a while before this one's done. We're basically only just getting started. We've been Plague Bearers. How we're doing out here. On the left, the Chilling Wind, Poison, and we'll bind the Prowler. Here we are. Off we go. Once upon a time, I played in EST primetime. And then it got to, like, okay, like sometime after 11 p.m. And then it was after midnight. And now it's like after 2 or after 3 a.m. Like, at this point, I wake up so late, I may as well be getting up early. Grab the helm, the bow. But overall, like, how things are going, it seems like playing in the like morning, like even the daytime hours, it's pretty good for us. So I think I'm just gonna keep the time schedule for now. It's good for me for other things too. So, all good. And then I get to report back to my mother as like, don't worry, Mom, I wake up at like some wild time in the morning now. Because she always complains like, you should have a normal schedule. And I'm just like, you know I never had that in my life. Now at least I can fake it like I have a normal schedule. Like, yeah, I wake up in the morning. And like, you know, 1 a.m. Let's go. Okay. See now, what are we doing? Obols. Alright, she's doing obols. What are my obols doing? 1.2k. I'm alright. Kill these things in the meantime. Okay, zoom spawn. Here we go. Yeah, I know. For pretty much action RPG enjoyers, there's no normal for us compared to other people. We only know it's the grind all the time. Doesn't matter what hour, doesn't matter what day, it's always going to be the same. We never skip action RPG day. Rock thruster out, poison frozen, some suppressor for you. Let's clear that one and we'll go ahead and roll right with it. champions. Got that. And there's a little summoner. Explosives. Or captain out of the way. Here you go. Prepare for it. The champion. Frozen Play Bears. Here you are. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Okay, teleport explosive. I gotta play bear. Let's get that thunder dancer done. Right here as you do. Got it. Nice little explosion on something. I don't want this, do I? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and roll southwest. So there's trash balls, trash there, trash here, trash everywhere. Trash these spider legs from here to see who's signing machine. Words are hard. Let's go get the potion. Potion? Yeah, clearly words are hard. Okay, frozen. That was a portal. Different keyword. Hoarfrost. Picks, pegs, dads. I'm gonna say that one slow because I know I wanted to say something else there. What's out here for me? I see another one of you. I thought I was just one elite suspicious. There's a hellbinder. Okay, there. Shot. There they go. Hit all these things. Now we hold that. Roll with it. That we don't. Hit this again. Multi wallers. We're gonna Nagari Oracle. Put over here for you. Go on, buddy. Unstoppable while I'm at it. Hang out here a little bit. Other side. Champions. Do you need to do pay 100 110 to level a glyph from 90 to 100? No. You can do pay significantly lower than that and take like a lower chance to upgrade it and then force it. Like almost all of mine are 100 now, and I did them with 8% and even 4% chance. It's just because on repetition we're doing this for the grind anyway. Not have to go all the way up there to do it. You can easily. We on 79 you have 8% chance on like the 90 range. So it still can get done. There's judgment right here. If you have a meta build that can do it, and you don't mind taking the time, you know, sure, go for it. But you're just gonna grind the gons like we are, you just may as well be doing whatever's fast and just take the repetition eventually it pops up. So you do not have to stress about playing one of those type meta builds that can do all the way up there and push if you really want glyphs. You are okay to do basically anything that can do Torment 4. Okay, accept. Let's go do the pits. Okay. That was so awkward. This is fine. Iron chance and multi-shots. Move on left, gonna be disruptive. We'll fix that with disintegrate. Try to hug that corner is enough to do it. There we go. Always going down below. She got that handle. I'll help her with the triple though. Razor poles. Okay, it's gone. What you got for me on the left side? We got more. Poison, wallers, more. All of these. Look at that. I don't want it. Let's see what else I have. Okay, champions here for you. Suppressor. Looking good. Champion needs to get sorted. She got it for me. Fine. The right side, what she got? Check this out. Champions, we don't get. We're gonna hit this frozen wallers and the tempest. Look at that snowy Nagari. Champions out here on left. I don't know exactly where to shut it down. Something matters. That should do it. Now we're looking. Left side's got that portal. It does. We're gonna take it about halfway through. Didn't kill him maybe as much as I put it over there. I don't know where we skipped. But got a little split here to work with. I see elites over there, so that's where they should be. In that room, so we're gonna work with this. Triple elite with the shopkeeper. That's good. Earland's gone. Take these potions. We'll move right on here to the southwest side. Grab this one. Look at how this does. Champions for me. Got you. More here. Put some suppressors. Loading corpse fiends everywhere. Here you go. And corpse fiend there. Binding me or not recommended, friend. Don't do that. Don't do this. Okay, now what are we doing right here to the southeast? We need that? No, we don't. Over here to the left. This. Champions. Here we go. Too shabby. Just get that handle. Let's go ahead and take a northwest turn up this way. Got my legs to do. Come on, drown. Hop on over. Play doors and mortars. That one's gonna pop. Let's see if we got anything in the corner. Nope. Too close to the 7 we just had. Don't limit anything at this point. It'll get me where we're going. Here we are. Got it. Boss time. NYC has arrived. Let's get the bramble out. Trying to not get poisoned to death. Although I think at this point it's like it's close. I'm actually figuring out. I'm gonna need another one of those XP wells pretty soon here, but not yet. Dagger. PC on there. Well, go ahead and hit all those. Which one did I miss? Resistances. Good. Crossbow, helm. Don't need the glyph. I remembered. Hey. Yeah, you're still testing your settings. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, again. Thank you, Captain Robbie Rob. Have a good one at work. Life, nice. Get a little squishy feeling though. We're always so spoiled from having the Doombringer now. Of course, we don't run that in this.
Hello.
I see messing with those settings. Perhaps, perhaps. 3 more levels till 290. 280. He is so cute. 280 to 290, I feel like, is always the biggest slog at the entire Paragon leveling. It's one of those, like, you're like, just before half, you hit half, and then you're not even at the point where it's like, oh, you're almost done. No, 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 you're not. Champions. Get this out of here. Right. We just queued up. So, it's alright, you go ahead and go, Gordon. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of sigils to spare. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I appreciate that. Champions here. Colonel's sister, right there and there. Right over here to the right. No, we don't. Right along. Southeast, you got anything? Yeah. NYC. NYC is stacked on those forgotten resources. Curating, cultivating, all the sort of things for us for those. Okay, how are we doing out here? He's got like almost a full day's worth. The last count was like 22, but no, maybe 20. Maybe the follow-up of it. Even I have quite a few, actually. I've been holding them as well. They're not right now. We got this. Everyone's being like super responsible with those today. Okay. What are we doing? Champions. No, we don't. Collect that champion here. Caresser's doing swell. And then we got this guy. Summer's cool. Let's get the champion as you do. And then over here on the right side. None of that. Rolling with it. Waller's here. Get that scrapper. Take this out. Let's see the champion deal. Right there for me. Running over Owls and Plague Bearers. Good deal. Okay, suppressors and Plague Bearers for you. We got that again. And we'll take a look at how we're doing on the right side. This one over here. Like Chocolate Chilling Wings. We're gonna hit that Vampiric. Get these. Even more reason to run your beloved Helltide. See that follow, by the way. Welcome up. Okay, champions. We're gonna hit that artillery. What are we doing? Front use. Okay, lightnings. We got you with this. Spark touch. We'll clear that with lock. Rolling with that. Do you have to work with the right side? Nothing. Let's move this right along. Are happening down here. Now we lead from this whole corner? Suspicious. Well, she probably had one here that died. Work with that. Cool. Where does that put me now? Uh-oh. A lot of trash mobs, hopefully enough, I guess. Any stragglers? Yeah, we got one to mess with. These to those. Oh, this one. I see. You got events, you got whispers, you got gear, you got mats, and other players in the health. That's true. I do like to see the other players in the health. Actually, the first time I saw Razor Wing, because I didn't test it myself anyhow, really, was in the Helltide. And I was like, what the hell is that? It's like a boomerang! And so I fell in love with Razor Wing from some random player because I was in the Helltide farm. Interesting. So, yeah, that's also why I like MMO type games. Like, I like the prospect of occasionally just running into something. It's like surprising, interesting, silly that you didn't expect you were going to see and you can't see in a game that's on the rails in single player. Alright, so the meta class build right now, if you're looking to do everything fast and be like really flashy, it's Hydra Sorcerer. If you're looking for just the absolute top pit push, there's like the semi-competitive kind of content in this game that has an unofficial leaderboard that people are into, then it's Spiritborn. With, right now, I think it's Balazan, which is Thorns, Unique Pants, and Rake. So that's fun, both of those. Every class right now has a pretty decent meta build, if not multiple builds that are feeling pretty good. But, those two are a little bit of the standouts right now. Get here. We can do this one and we'll do the XP ones. Teleport Waller, here we go. Which every season is by default included under overworld, every one about. Yeah, I wish every season had some sort of overworld troll. I wish they did more with the overworld. I think it should be more varied in what is out there, like from like region to region, and then like farmables, and whether like they throw cosmetics at it or anything, like long grinds. Long grinds are really do things and repeat out there. Have reasons to encounter people because other action RPGs don't have this open world kind of deal this one does. And it's a damn shame not to actually like profit off of the fact that that's there. Vampirics are all good. Chillin win. Ruin Law. Let's go get these. I think we got what we wanted for the most part there. Yeah. The green zones, the purple zones, whatever different kind of zones they want to make. I like them. I know a lot of us here. Or summoners, suppressors. It's just like every time they do it, they're a little bit too much cookie cutter. I wish they were a little bit more varied. Took some sort of play off of the lore for every area. Not that I'm a big lore person, I'm really not. It's just, if you have the same thing that's repetitive over and over again, as much as action RPG are built on that, that's not things that I don't know it. The not seeing the seams as you're grinding feels good. If you see like the same thing in every zone over and over again, it doesn't make any sense other than like, same old. You feel that. As much as I liked Day Season 7, that every single witch zone was the same loot despite being in different places. Kind of a miss. That part was kind of a miss. Let's go around this last wave here. Even if they just like reskinned the stuff, it would have felt better. Like, okay, these animals belong in this region, these animals belong in this region, and so, you know, do that. That would have made it cleaner. Okay, here we can fire enchanters. Here you go. It's not like they don't have some goats that they could put up in the northern regions. It's not like they don't have some camels we could have saved in the desert regions. They just needed to actually just plug them in. They're already there. You are people to buy your fits outside of villain. Well, to be fair, anyone who comes and hangs out and sees my loading screen probably admires our fits. So, you know, you got that going for you. Yeah, you can see more people if they're in the open that could admire fits. Loading screen is probably the best place for them. They know what they do and they made it. I'm sure they do. Alright. Here we go. Well, there's judgment. Stay out of this one. I see you there with your Hydra forever. Dirty. Oh, I saw that. Okay, that Rig and Zap is coming for me. I'm gonna move this way because I don't want to go splat that badly. There you go. So, amulet, pants, tribute to Harvey. Go ahead and do that. I can do this. Go again. You in chat play hardcore? Yes, I'm sure a lot of people in chat definitely do play hardcore. I personally do not, but we have had a big raid come through from hardcore player. That one, who he was here. We need the well? Yeah. Hit the well. Blade shift. Vol. Light resistance. Dexterity. Armor. Healing received. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Alright, there's a solid ossuary. I was looking at what this is doing. Just 1 GA for me. It's not enough at this point. We gotta get at least 2. At least 2. It's a downgrade. Blue fire. I'd say that would be the best fire, but as well, I do enjoy a bit of green fire myself. Let's take that. We'll go ahead and do this then, since we're here. A little bit of office value to the collection never hurts. This one's got a scrap of paper. It was elected to lead, not to read. So we're gonna go over here. There's the follow up in. Compressors. Hit that death trap out of here. My death trap to your death trap. You know how this is gonna go. Okay, we have not got animus yet, so I guess we're gonna take a look around these parts for more. There's 2 of those. We can take those to the left. We got the animus carriers there gone. They're pretty good. Let's go ahead and do these. So grab the quacks. I do think I'm looking for more of these for crafting my mythics. Put that out. Now what do you have for me? Here is the Animus Urn, and we need to go to the Undercroft of Rebirth. We need the one Bloodstone Pedestal. This is the one you get to the boss area where the pedestal is. Just watch how that goes. Yep, there it is. And then once the boss is up there, let's go and kill these things first. There's before we go. Good. Tragic how little these are worth to me now. 17k. And we were in normal earlier, and I swear those things were over 20k again. And my Paragon and everything. At some point I need to go back there and like pop one of those and just see what's up with that. It's definitely something's not right in how those are scaling if I'm getting more down in the doldrums of normal. When I was power leveling someone's thing. Toss that out. Let's grab Mercies. Whoops. There you go. Equipment delve. But there's the Mercies at least. Back to the pit. Let's repeat. 259 over there on Ori. He's about to hit 260. Pretty respectable. Let's keep again. I got you.
Hello.
Got good animations on that. Very cold. Very cool. Alright. Still here for a little bit. Load properly for once. I'm always just like in such a hurry to go and get the pain. Alright. Drink. Request approved. Although it wasn't really a request. We're approve it anyway. Approve it anyway. Through here, right side, fire champions. Outlaws. I outrank you. Quest approved, damn it. Okay, left. Got Mortar Frozen. Great champions. Here you go. Yep, that's right. That's right. We don't pull rank off to it. When it's giving Ori permission to do things, we do it. We do it. Okay, here. That triple elite out of the way. Let's see what else is here for me. I got another set of it's for you. Explosives and this. Coffee water. Coffee water with mango. Delicious. Although I'm never really a sparkling water or any other flavor water enjoyer. And it's like, I'm gonna drink water and spring water, please. No fancy anything, just I will drink the normal water. I'm okay with that. Consequences. I have people all the time, like, they say like they can't get themselves to drink water without having all these flavors, and I'm like, really? They're out there. Oh, shotguns, multi-shots. There you go. Your juice is here in normal sparkling water, I see. Yeah, so it's practically a juice. Juice, which I drink plenty of too, so it's not like I only drink water. I'm not that disciplined. You think I am? Got some terrors. Weird angles. Come on now. Get out of that AoE. Keep it going. More class champions. Got you. Press that here. I got all the champions to put that well. That one and that one. Right there, please. There we go. Master at Arms. I see. Press around. Got that. Now what you got for me? Shadow Enchantress, we got Terrors, we got Tempest, we got all sorts of wildness going on right there. I can do that. We're doing kind of protection. What else is going on for me on the left? Maybe possible. Lightning Mortar. Spark Touch. Here we go. Rothy. We're down to the bottom. Which way I want to go? I guess I'll go up here. Something like around there. Make sure it's like a dud. Triple it's something. Something better than nothing. More of these. We got approaching in 3 minutes in here. A little lazy. Some nuts was built better than others. It is what it is. Okay, that's fine. There we go. 3 minutes to get into the boss. It was right on the line of how to go. Whoa. It's okay. It doesn't happen every time. I think. Excuse me. Girl, it was shame. Conquer. Yeah, blood, vicious nonsense, and we're alright. We're alright. Still clicking it every now and then. Oh, there's some team. Bend. Zool just pulled almost the cap again. He's so blue over there. And I just, speaking of blue, I just like tapped my poor mic. Okay, maximum life here. Go ahead and roll with the amulets. Still rolling with it. Plenty of GA show up, but not too many actual winners. Let's hit that. We'll salvage these. Good shape. I'm gonna save this for an alt if I get too lazy to level it. Someone the other day said that they were getting the glyphs. 360 from those. I don't know if I believe it. I'm gonna test it myself at some point. Yeah, it was you. That's right. Champions. So did you, what you did, your sword, you ended up with Ghost before security? Is that what happened? Oh, that's really what it was. Poisons. Got my poison there. That going for us. Looks good. I'm usually going to see what I see level character. Interesting. So it's pretty alright then. So maybe I will level my next character that way at some point. Right now, there's 40 boxes. It happened for too, yeah. I guess that's the thing. Yeah, one of those characters character. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Ball Codlac. Chillin Win. Here we go. Right there for us. Solid. This way, so there's Shock Lancers. Good for me. Electrified Obelisk that we do out here for us. And to the left again. Champions. Hello there, enemies. Teleporter done. Anything else here we need? Just champion things. Just champion things. I'm gonna blow up a little bit. I'm not gonna stick around too long. Got other places to be. Might be discussing catacombs. What's the left doing for us? Left side's got this stuff. Champions again. Walk through that. It's a little awkward. Maybe just kill them. Reposition in a way that I can get what I wanted out of it. There we go. We got it. Oh, messy, but it works out. Fallen Shaman dead. Now we're doing southwest. This is NYC here behind me. How we're looking. These I don't need right this moment. Keep going. Here again. Terror Explosive. If you look at my obelisk, that fallen overseer, we can clear right out. There you go. Okay, so then that gets you on the next side. We get all the way over to where we have not been. That side's been looked at, but maybe not enough. Really, we didn't have that much left on the other, did we? No, we got a little bit here. Something. Progression here as well. Just gonna have to see if I can break out of this troublesome situation. There we go. Hit prep, I guess. Hit the end here. Got a long thing. This set next up. Here we go. A little awkward. That was a bit awkward. Explosive. Tempest Chilling Wind. Get the incredible strike out. Guardians there, let's go. Yeah. Like, it's really easy to just like open those up and get the books and profit. Now we gotta have some sort of grind going on to get what I need. And the tempers pop in those boxes too, that's really useful. Really convenient. Okay, here. Little clicking it. Accidentally. Having rings I don't want either. Sometimes you just want a cheap plastic ring from one of those quarter machines. It is what it is. That's basically what that trash is. Useless. What else is Azul? Frost Devil. That makes a lot of sense. They're probably playing Hydra, so that's a big lie. That's okay. Very blue today. For whatever reason, I went for that poison chance hit. God, it's how penalty shots. Like variety, right? I can't actually wear blue on stream because I have a green screen. Clearly not a green screen. Okay, Frozen. Over this. Here we are. Southwest. A shirt that's in my actual favorite color, which is actually like a teal color turquoise. Makes me a disembodied head. Sometimes during Halloween, that's what I wear. It's like, oh yeah, I dressed up. That was it. Last year we did the Lilith ones. They were pretty alright. Maybe you wear blue, you'll get your stone back. I don't know if that's how that works. Enchanted here. This out of the way. Cut for it. And moving out to the southeast. Champions for that little bit. Good for it, sure. I'll keep it over here on this side. I don't need that though. We're halfway through, we're gonna take the portal. Take the portal. Frozen suppressor explosives. Here for us. There you go. And we're right, got the artillery wheel. Here. This will be fine. What else are we doing right side? Okay, frozen shock lances, summoners, cross grip. There's the chicks. Make names, please. Making spider names too extra. How do we do? I'll check up here. See if there's anything nice. Not too much. What I need is down south side. Perhaps. Right along. Okay, left. Air lightnings. That going for us. Roll in with that. Realized I actually put a shirt or armor on my robe today. I was saying earlier this year, like, it's like this. He doesn't wear complete shirts. It's not something he does. At some point, I guess I put one on. Breaking the rules, bro. I'm breaking the rules. Let's go get the Guardian Slayer. Up again. Here we go. Dagger upcoming. Maybe. I swore that shadow ball thing used to focus in a lot more. So it's going like by eventually never hits all three. Okay, daggers. Still doing it. Still not broken the pattern. Old habits die hard. So another one. Ovals are doing fine. No problems there. At some point I picked up a Yom. I'm always surprised when I get legendary runes while just doing nothing but the pit, but maybe it was from a Nightmare dungeon. Those few wisdom dungeons we've done. Yeah, you wanna go try? Let's see what the 77 is doing. Let's see what that timing's doing, but yeah. I don't like these 3-minute runs either. Who is it? There we go. And to the next. And this one we don't like. We can still go 75 or what have you. As low as the 69. Loosened up some of that pressure on the damage needed. Explosive with that scorching flash reliever over here. Nice. Chanter first. Clear you out. we go. I got CC that I can break out of that much faster than I did. Whoops. Champion's gone. We're good. What's on the right side? Anybody hanging out, hiding from me? Maybe a lot more than I thought. That was gonna be one of those dead ends, so I just had to reload the room. Summoner. There's that. Right side here. Going champions there for me. There we go. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. And I thought I would open in. Play bears, Tempest. There we go. And then what are we doing on the lethal champions here? Me. Flesh, Reaver, and Vampirics out of the way. Good deal. Pop this one. Alrighty. Open the door. For west we are going. Gonna hit that Colron's demise. Into that second floor. What are we doing? Alright, penitent. We'll take a look at how we do on the east side. For a little bit. Alright, here. All good. We're doing champions. Fine for me. Wait carefully here. Poison there. Summoner. Really probably actually focus on those, but those guys are right here already, so we can get that. I'm sliding down. How good are your wings? You can't just glide down. But so many games these days have gliders. It's a little obnoxious. Like Arcade did it, and the next thing you know, like every MMORPG is gliding somewhere. It's like, settle down, settle down. I know you see this mechanic in this game made really well. Doesn't mean you need to have it, but they all copy each other. It's obnoxious. It is obnoxious. Alright, off we go. You don't actually have a favorite. Well, to be fair, like it depends on the day. Someone asks me, like I'll tell them like my real favorite like Santa Glow color is like usually like teal blue or like blue green. And then most days you're like, oh yeah, it's neon green because clan color is a purple. You know, those colors together are black. But the reality is, like truly like my actual favorite color is actually a color I can't actually wear on stream because it conflicts with the blue screen. That blue green. Okay. Probably pretty alright. I didn't actually look at the timer too seriously. We'll do it maybe next time. No, just like kind of cruise control and grinding. Grinding. Basically the color on the wings over there. Second color. Up top. Okay, now poison. Fire chance. The outlaw going. Champion. You can imagine the seasonal cosmetic. I'm crazy about that one. Now let's clear the plague bears. Like this. Let's see how we're doing on the southwest. Champions. Here and there. That lightning. Spark lasher. Sid Bitsy. There you go. I don't know where this came from. Here, I don't know if we caught everything in that floor. Or we missed it. That's alright. I'm gonna hit the blast wave. There you are. Going away. There you go. And then what do we have on the right side? Champions. Let's see you. Go over that. Shot cold enchanted. Plague bears. Red. And what do we have out here? Plague bear wallers. Rattlejaw. And then Garcia. Right here for me. Cool, is it? We don't want that. It's gonna roll over to the left. What's going? Got that done? Yes. We did. There's next 70. A little bit more. I guess that one used to formerly just be like the farming quill aspect is now like quill volley aspect. I remember not getting to run that despite how cool it looks in season 6 because there are all sorts of other things that can do more damage. Whether we liked it or not. Okay. Let's see here. Rounds. Okay. Gal. About an action RPG without a hag, I guess. Multiple hags as it would be. Fury 2. Come in all shapes and sizes over there. And all out on the hag front. Boots, gloves, next. D4 basically, it seems like 1 is good enough for us, and I'm okay with that. Great big purple entity over there on the left. To that. The armor always looks so bulky to me. Are you getting resized? No? Okay. That chest plate. I think it's a little bit just perception because of the lines on it though. Oh, right, you here. You feel great at us times. Yeah, I like all this. He's doing a wolf, all good. Danger rain by that hellbinder. Get out of here with that. Okay, well, nothing that we want. What we're doing out here. The old prey maker. Sazon Nash. Sazon Nash. 2 aim, right? Let's see here. Weird. Okay, champions. Let's see how this is doing. More of this one, the cart rope sears is looking good. Now let's move over here to the left side. And this. Grab the blast wave. We got frozen's in, we got suppressors, everything. Let's go. Chillin suppressors gone. Now we'll go ahead and hang out here on right. Couple more elite. We got champions and 3 cold ones. Chillin with lunch, cold enchants. Our shaman's dead. What you got for me up here? Hello there. We'll see what else is happening on my right. Summoners, we got the Waller, we can play with that. Terrors. There you go. Moving, we're moving. The tour guide moment. The lightning chance. Like Lord, I've been around these pits in the dungeon in this game so long. I could give a tour. Yes, we could definitely give a tour. Which is probably what I do every day, isn't it? In a way. Kinda guilty. Champion. Get rid of the compressors. There you go. Vampirics out of the way. Get rid of you. Separate it a little bit, but already got the other side, so it's all good. Slide on down. Now we need a hot neon pink. Now we have that salmon, like neutral kind of look. It's probably as good as it's gonna get for pink. I was very shocked if we got like a bright pink. It's because there has to be a limit somewhere, right? Right? Yeah, I guess we can have a pinker pink. I don't think neon's in the cards. You're not gonna see like magenta anytime soon. Let's get a little bit more pink. A little more. This one. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more colors in a while. Maybe next year. Okay, let's collect the artillery. Yeah, see exactly like Barbie. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked to see that color. In a game like say, maybe in RPGs where everyone's running around like a light bulb. But yeah, you know, all colors are on the table. This one probably shouldn't have a hot pink. Keep that on barb. I know somebody who their whole theme for their character when we were playing in RPGs was the pink rhino. Pink rhino everything, so always pink. And he was one of those pros. He usually played a melee class. Giant armored dude, solid pink. Every time. Just stagger there. Blood bishop out of the way. That's on the level. 260. No GAs. No GAs. Is that the timer? Nope, I didn't. They squeal for teal? No. It's not like that. Not like that. A little strange. That is definitely a little strange, and I agree with your reaction there. Here we go. No problem. 5 levels is pretty respectable. You haven't even been here like the entire grind.
Greetings.
Here we go. Oh dear. Steal item. Steal item. That. They don't do that. Poison suppressor. Look at that. Slicer. Okay, the follow. Welcome in. What difficulty farm gear is the best. Whatever difficulty, well, torment 4 if you're fast, but obviously. It's whatever difficulty you kill things really fast in, so then you do it on repetition. Just keep rolling more. Okay, there's the cycle. Here we are. So we like our 1.5-minute runs when we have them all in good order, and then we roll ridiculous amounts in this case. Pick champions. Depends on what kind of gear you're looking for, but you know, generally it's like whatever you can do best. You don't get that much of a value, not much of a boost to your drops for struggling and taking more time in this game currently. So, explosives. Whoops. How many times am I gonna hit E? Mistakes were made. Leave a follow, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Obvious. Good follow, welcome in. She is doing her Citadel Sundays tomorrow night, EST. BST in her days there. If you are into that sort of thing. It will be my day off on Sunday. We're gonna make it that it's actually Sunday again. So we have a weekend day. So I will not be here for the next scheduled, like, you know, next one. I'll be back on Monday again. Champions. My crew and of course community's welcome too. Some of the Sunday Citadel Sunday thing with feed. Okay, here if they are interested. Alright. Here are the plague bearers. Frozen. We just let Red Fire and Leech on. If I see not welcome because he kept saying he would show up and didn't show up. Dun dun dun. Okay, where's my portal? It's coming. Here on the right, we're champion. These right there. Let's go hit that Guardians there. Oh, okay. That is a Discord link. Wizard. Fire. You get that stagger going. Path. Good. We'll see about these. Nothing. Nothing I need other than those ovals. 1.2. Basically 1.3k. Yeah, space to keep going about spending. We're happy with that. Okay. Except let me in. Alrighty. Champions. Don't need it unless there's a lease there. You get backed up by it, so I think we're already stunned out and needed. Razor pole. Shut up. These. Razor poles up there. Here are almost some plagues. We got these. It's sorted. Let's see how we're doing. Forward for our champions. Yeah. It's a bit of a while out of here. Revenues. We're over here doing mortar things. There we go. Take this out. Fire revenues. There. What else do we have here? On the left side, champions. Those for us. Versus got a marauder. Let's see what else we are doing. Out to the left. Here you go. Alright, champions. We'll go ahead and hit that Koron's demise. Champion there for me. That terror out of the way. Oppressors. Stop it. Yeah, see, it doesn't mind helping for like all the things, more or less. If you're the right person who deserves it. If you've fallen out of favor, that's on you. You know who you are. Explosive terrified. There's only so much I can do about any of that. Right side, champions. There you are. Explosives, look like office plague bearers. Blister skin. These out. And we'll roll out here to the northwest. Hello there. appearance. Oh no. Shot lances and summoners. Clear these again. There we go. Here's how we do right side. Here we need not so much. While we're lighting enchanted, rotator for me. That and that. Here he is. Thank you. This is fine. Over here, look at obelisk. A suppressor. Got that fine. That we do here. We want that. No, we don't. Teleport Waller. Spider host. Here we go. I don't need that really. Let's do it. Champs next. Or again. More like this. How's that doing? Doing that. Do not. Okay. Now we need to find where we're missing something. Stop there. Oh no, that's a long way away. We work for this one. Of course I take the wrong turn because I'm magic like that. We're here. We're gonna take a right. There we go. Looking like this will be something, right? Yeah, there we go. Working with that one. Let's see how we do. Shadow chances. There's a frozen. Okay, here is more stuff. It's the right stuff. Maybe not enough on that front. This map has been a menace. Probably have 4 minutes in here. Do that. Okay, a lot of us are kind of late to the party. There you are. I'm gonna go in here next. Do we have anything here? All the way southeast. Make our splits. The shade, the shade. I love the spirit born. I got the spirit born. There we go. Let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. Up again. There we go. Oh. The stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. Definitely more stagger. So, amulet is all I need to pick up from that set, and it's got dexterity, energy on kill, movement speed. Another one of those got the GA on the dex I want. No passive. Dud. Toss it. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I'll actually look at the timer a little bit more. See, we need to go even lower. We're just gonna play speed run back to where we need it to be. The extra tiers don't really do all that much for us. Yeah, take like 30 seconds plus more. Berserking Beast. Suppose you guys will see how it goes. I'm sure Steve would appreciate you showing up. I see you got an upgrade, did he? Nice. For order, that is. Alright, back to work. How this is doing. Hit that stuff all together. Get the multi-shot up is better. Over here, we got some golden chance. We can play with that one. This way. Looks nice. Right side champs out here. Here's you and you. We got this done. Shock lance and explosives. Here you are. Good. Move right up. Okay, Waller explosives. Let me out of here. Right, obelisk are fine. Elevators, stop. Fly away. He just wants to go off in his own little corner. Tempers be good for you. Spellbinders, that's Tempest right here. So we do the Tempers. And we have any more leaks? We do this way. Number 3, Doombringer. Just keeps happening. The Doombringer curse is strong in this chat. For almost an appearance. That done. But no. Any of that. Let's see how we're doing over here to the left. Better than the selling curse. I mean, I guess. Oh no, she needs to do a horde for the scroll. I guess we could do a 6 horde. I could tolerate getting out of the pit for 1 round. For a little bit. Now, how do we do here? Let's go back this way so the XP wall. Champions. All the Dooburgers all the time. Wallers. Short Liquor Lightning Enchanted. Vampiric. You are. Got it. Now what do we have out here? Southeast side. Rolling with that one. Let's grab the protection. Champion. Ooh, well, there's one in the corner. I guess I'm gonna go after you after all. Yeah. Doing Belial. This is rain. We may have bricked it already. Yes. What are we looking at? Explosives here. The Hellbinder. Poison Enchanted. Yeah, the Live Redemptions are really good this season. Okay, now we have anything up here? Maybe? Yeah, we do. Here. Here, fire, 20 winds. Someone up there. Getting their main stick. A little bit better still. Not much better than that 3-minute though. Now we're up here. Level Judgment. Let's clear this stagger. Good. Good evade. We caught on this. Boots. We got Harmony and Titans. I can inventory this and we'll do one of those 6s for Ori to get a scroll. The boots are maximum life caltrops. Shiitoti. I randomly misnamed myself Happy Feet. Okay, so what are we over here doing? This way. Them being so buggy. Did I restart it since we did the last strong room? Haven't we? Maybe not. We'll find out. Let's go, Azul. Let's get that cool hell portal. There it is. Oh, it's pretty massive. I don't think that one would ever be saved on the waypoints. Not that we need that sort of thing so much anymore. Yeah, I can't see ether because we did a strong room earlier. It's still not quite fixed there on that front yet. Alright, Ori can see our count. Because I can't. Let's start. Unless he's loading. This is that the death path doesn't break the projectiles in here anymore. If we get hit out of 6, we wouldn't have that much of an issue. Usually would start like that's not what I was into. Okay, champion. There you go. House of Stewards. The rest of that here. Right, so kind of Ether Mass will clear. There for you. Poison Enchanted. We see that. Going back down here for the Ether Masses. Here you are. Explosive Electrify Obelisk. Ourselves a Soul Spire. There for you. Right here. Ether Fiends. The Desecrator out of the way. Fine for it. Vampirics. Lightning Enchanted. Here we go. South. Spire. Sounds okay. Multi-shot ICU. Here you go. With these. We summon the damn Herald. Over that. Top, we got more coming that way. Left side objective is an Ether Mass. I'm throwing all the names out there. 30s for their options. 34 for this one. Okay, so Fiends +2. Take that. We'll work with this. Happen. Fight obelisks. Okay, champions. Hit that one. Hang out in that Soul Spire. Cool. Suppressors, Vampiric. Leave that out of the way. Left. Cool deal. Terrors. Into north. A lot of knights. There we are. Vampiric suppressors for Poison Enchanted. Here's the Terror. The Desecrator out of here. And this way. Here we are again. Perfect. Okay, now. Frozen Fire Enchanted. Cool deal. Fine. So, Hellborn. Let's see, I'm gonna take the piece over Hellborn too. It's a 6 after all. It'll be fine. 72. Here, we have a 200 box, so it already gets her scroll. Okay, $100. We put the Hellborn. There we go. Back down south, we got another little bit of you right here for us. Got one there. For it. Shadow chances. That. Hellborn's done. Play bear. Here you go. Explosion. Summer's fine. Wait for next season when they do something with this whole hordes business. Hopefully whatever they got cooking is good. I'm up. How the Soul Spire is. I need a lot more options, and I want them to do a lot of more varied things. I want less of like trying to do Soul Spire kind of feelings. It'd be awesome if we actually changed rooms or tiles sometimes. Like, there's doors over here to the side, you know. Got the choices over there, and let's do some traveling. Anything. Okay, Surging Elites. We'll take that. We'll take that one. 144. Easy to do. Depressors. Okay, Summer showing away the play bears. More out of the way. Explosion. Top this is Vampirics. Go again. We'll chill out here on the east. Soul Spire activity. How do you do? There we go. Not too bad, not too shabby. Hellborn here for us. Present Michael Enchanted. Let's see how Hellborn do. Playing bears. Good deal. Multi-shot poison enchants. Okay. Do Chilling Wave. Shaman out over there. Left side Soul Spires. Byron. There you go. Fine. That's the east. Poison for me. It's done again. Chat for you. See how we're looking. I'll take this. Fine for it. Okay. Solidly, we're taking fee. Plus 2. 286. Solid. Pretty good deal going on right now on the board. Mortars. Vampirics. Still 2 ways to go. Right, here we go. With this one. Go with that. Suppressor here for me. Let's see how we do here. Explosives. Let's go one for me. Those things. Left is the masses. Not happening. Hellborn, I see you. Explosive. Hellborn business. Then we feel what? Okay, North. Compressors. Pod will appear any second. I may have sensed the disturbance of the forces. Close fire. Zoom here. And then stop as you do. You sense this, yeah. Like we sense it. Somehow we know. Like the follow-up. I mean, he sensed it so hard he died for it. Wonderful, wonderful. Alright, Hellborn +1. We're getting so many surges on a 6. We go with a 10, nothing. And we lucky when we get a Hellborn spawn. We're about 370 something ether on a 6. We've seen worse rolls on a 10. Or something. Okay. Good play bears, I'll put an explosion here. Go with that, right there. On this one. Okay, you can come join us. You can come join us, but we're gonna go back in the pit after this one, but we're not doing like super sweaty ones. Okay, a couple enchanted and the explosives. There you go. Yeah, you can come join us in the pit and see how it goes. Which one are you bringing? Bosses, see. I got the grind to do. I got the grind. Grab the beer. How do you bring in the spirit board in the fresh one? See. Chocolates. Apparently at some point he's just stopped using capital letters. It's against his I don't know, I guess it's something. Here you are. Yeah, that again. All good. I see how few bosses. Alright, 546. It's a pretty good 6. Here we go. Deal with these guys. Nothing cruel. Here you go. East over here. Fly in the shadow. And then there's Bring the Maelstrom.
Greetings.
Alright. Open that up. Got a double dagger. Which I'm getting some of these rolls, although I have more than enough right now. The rest shows is an amulet. We want this. And we'll go ahead and hit that. Spoils the materials. Without mythics, it would be kind of rough, but I did technically play it without the Perditioner. Did I? Without having the lucky hit from these, or the cooldown from like Shaco or something like that, it'd probably be pretty tough. You can still get cooldown reductions on the temper rolls for your jewelry, and it'll be doing something, and maybe you can get lucky hit on a different helmet. So you can probably make it work. You can probably make it work. Maybe like cooldown reduction on Godslayer or whatever kind of thing you can work with. It won't feel great, is my estimation, because I've never actually tried it without having the mythics and everything first. Generally, of course, I play one of the other rogue builds, and then we switch when we have the pieces put together already. Okay, but so thinking about it, you can do it. You can do it. You can jerry-rig one. It's just, it's gonna have a hard time competing with getting all the core skills and everything on these, and I don't even know if right now the cooldown will go well without having those ranks. It's one of those, like, maybe you can get core skills over here and help it out, and then you could do a combination of like lucky hit or whatever you need in a combination to get the right amount of resource back, so you can proc the things that we proc for this, but it would be tough. It would be tough. See what this tier looks like. What we got. We go a little lower because spawn's a bit squish. Mostly kind of be hanging out. Okay, so through here, more frozen tempies. You didn't break it up. New quarterstaff. Hooray! Whatever type weapon it has to be, but I imagine it's that. And what we got going here? There's Fawn. There's that 218 on his the evade Cereborn. Bit of a fresh one. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but he's gonna give it a shot. Wait here, yeah, there. Killing Shadow Enchanted. We get rid of this and the new Raiders. We are Shadow Enchanted. We get that Nightmare Raider here. And like that. Alright. Zombies. Frozen Vampire Eggs. Like this. Let's see how we do right side. Tempest Wallers. Not going for us. For these, now let's see how we do on the Sophie side. I've got champions here. Teleports. For you. How do you do on the right side? At least first, I got some more over here to work with. Yeah, we do. Do we have anything on that left side? Maybe. Not so much. Let's see what she's got. Nice alive. The primary jaguar potency. This is circle potency. All those things going on. Oops, I'm gonna die here. I was looking at that. Hey, we're not hardcore. Would never look at that stuff if I was. Okay, right. Get this out of the way. Page master. Fine. Lord Beltram, come back over here. If it wasn't a Hellbinder, it would have been fine. I would decide to stop and smell the roses with a Hellbinder right next to me. I would. Okay, so northeast. Now we view here. Champion, we got Fawn over there hanging out the doorway. Seems like he's alive, so that's good. Does not have mythics yet. On the northeast. I want one of those kind of amulets here. They might have one lying around. Maybe looted a good one and obviously we need it. Loses. Let's grab one of these. Champions. Thunder Dancer. I enjoy the Thunder Dancer. Here you go again. poison, lightning. He's done. There we go. And I'll check east side first. Champions, what do I do with that? Alright, lightning bolt and a vampiric. Heal. Lightning firewalker out of the way. Lightning the lightning terror. Go down. Let's see what else I have here for me. Champions right this way. Going right here and here. What's that doing? Yeah. A little bit of all that. I'm doing polling for 4 people. 5, but it's not like when here. We throw slithers. Move right along. They're looking for spirit point things. Alright, more having a little get together. Wallers. Ooh, seasonal chest ruining our things. Champion here on the right. Get that going. Explosive is about done. Hit base. Yeah, I really need to fix that seasonal chest deals. I'm gonna miss. Gotta miss. 4.5 to get up here. Well, technically 4. Get up here. Right here. Doing stagger there. Here we go. Around this. These. So if you're in Astaroth right now, Funky, and you're like already in the escalation, you cannot go in there. It's already started. All the escalations, they are locked. Yeah. Okay, Chief Marauder. Through here. Otherwise, I'm sure some of us could come rescue you. Okay. We go again. Okay, so everybody's kind of like readjusting stuff. Let's see what 75 looks like. Yeah, that's pretty much where you're at. If you're not having the means to do it on your own yet. Let's go. Okay, trash mob need to go. I wish that she could, but we cannot. Leave it all, welcome in. Feel these so far, go splat. Alright, do anyway. Okay, Waller business, champions, all these things. So I don't know why I said Waller as a champion. It's going, there's already helping out with these clears. I think we're alright, let's go ahead and take a right. And we'll kill this. Where that came from? Summoners like the obelisk and seers. Is there okay? They're showing up now, very nice. There's some frozen summoner blisters good. What we're doing. Take that. There you are. Where's that cursor? Where you go? What are you doing? Now we're back over here. See how this does. The left side, nothing. Nothing with you. We're gonna go ahead and go over to the Sabi side. Pop these. Alright, so let's see what we have over here. Anyone know why your build wants you to run Ranger Harrogap when you don't think it's ready to bleed stuff? You tick bleed for still stacking damage. And other interacts with the Berserk, with the Berserk and things like this. Barbarian, they probably have it, so you're getting more of your Berserk range kind of stuff going on when you do things. Runner for these days. Poison, I do see how this is going right there for me. Grab that. You look at the build on the like legendaries or anything like that, you'll probably have somewhere something's gonna say on. You have a chance to trick, to proc something on. That's what's helping you do that. Okay, champions. That lightning enchanted, shadow enchanted. Barbarians can also have more defenses when they're around things that are bleeding. They also get more damage down here. Champions. That cleared out, even if it's not scaling. Just like to have it happen so you get all the benefits of it. Okay, they were following. Welcome in. The obelisk. He's cleared out. We'll move over here to the northwest. Ray maker. Frederick. We'll get rid of you. This. Let's see how we're doing over here. Southwest. Like that. Let's go ahead and move over here to northeast. Okay, champions. Go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. This away. Purge of the land. Roll with it. Don't out of that. Watch out for the fire. There you go. There's the stagger. And then there's that. Dragon level. Where we got that. Let's go ahead and grab what we need and go. I remembered I didn't need to hit the glyph. We're getting better. We're getting better. A little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Sunbreaker. Dramatic. In our way towards half. Getting somewhere. 2 people holding up the line now. I shake my head at all of them. I need to look at what these timers look like when everybody's actually actively coming in here. Look at that, Lily. It's so tiny. Let's go. Okay. What are we doing over here? Again. Okay, then here, explosive and shot lances, Scorpion. Here you go. Did we get a bad instance? He comes in, hoping it kicks somebody out. And just it'll probably kick me. And then was somebody inside of the instance when they accepted the next one. And that overlap causing this problem most of the time. Yep. Called it. Called it. It was fun. Don't do that if you can help it. Okay. This. My obelisk and not kill a lot of stuff there because I don't have a natural split with the team. It's cursed. Chilling winds, get these done. Here we go. Serpent collar. Fine for it. What's this doing? Right there. Gradually making the rebuild. Chance it. Everything. As people drop off, everything will have lower health, and I can finish it quickly. Oh, something right. Alright. I can play with gear or something for a few minutes. Closer than the suppressors. Okay, let's hit that protection. What else do we have to work with here? Of course, I got a catacombs in this roll, so it's gonna be rough now. Kill everything in that hive before I come through. Let's wait for the obelisk. These will go. That's gonna hurt a little bit, but not too badly. And pop mortar's done. See how we do on the left side. Hit this. Here you go. It's a bad instance. You can go ahead and be fun, so we'll set out the health for this. I've gone this far. Okay, this way. Champions. Not going. Alright, well. Lethal and gone. Explosive fire enchanted. Go, collect the lethal. We'll move over here to your right. Wallers for us. That. Let's see what's going on right. I gotta go all the way back up here and find what we missed. Good chance it's in the higher. Anything else on the catacombs in the meantime, we want to check that too. I don't think there's anything major other than like trash mobs. See what's showing me now. I'm gonna kind of go back over here to the portal and see what the hive stuff is left because I left it. It's like ending on the split there with those with me. On the right is the portal. Good deal. Let's go try this again. Okay, so these are not elite. We're gonna kill there. We'll do some backtrack value. This even is a thing. I'm sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm convinced. There we go. Hellbinders. There you out of here. Right side out here for us. This one I don't need. Over here we got another champion. Fine. What's this doing? That away. Nothing. Next set. There you go. Some chilling golden chance. Pretty good value, but not enough yet. Trash mall. Let's see what's down here. Another elite set if possible. That should do it. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this one. And we're up here. We're gonna redo the experience well while we rebuild the party. We are about out here. Jump for the shadows. Good. And that kicks me after all that. Like, I need an X-year deal. Anyway, what the heck? What the heck is this? Anyway. Alright, go ahead. Yeah, anyone needs to relog or anything like this, I'm gonna do it because we're gonna go do the XP well once the party's set. And you don't want to get booted with that up. Okay, so dexterity evade. Guy Hunter 38 has 60. Nah, let's do amulets. So I'm waiting for everybody to get situated. You guys can request on me when they're ready. Alright, so energy on kill, dexterity, ultimate, total armor, malice maximum life, attack speed. Not quite right. Hair. Should be in good shape now. Dude just named John. Hanging out. Alright, wait for NYC, and he's the one that has the... Well, anyway, I'll reset these after we're full party again. We're messing with any stuff, trying to roll. Oh yeah, that's right, I never ever changed the roll on this one. It's technically a 3, but it's a bad third. But it's not that much different than me rolling crit strike damage. It could get a little bit better though. The crit strike damage was a G. Actually, no, it's not a G. I guess it's gotta do this for now. This one is the one that's a total mess. Let's see. Let's see. Our rotten souls are gonna get a little dicey at some point, but for now we're okay. I do not have the exact paragons and everything in a builder for this one, but I am playing Death Trap Rogue. Are there any of the Death Trap Rogue builds that are floating around like the major build guide websites? They're gonna be very close to what I have here. Do I keep that? Yes, I do. That's what I want. Alright. Dexterity, nope. Still a hodgepodge of things that I don't want. NYC still showing up, so we're gonna reset and do it again. Dexterity is acceptable and not as good as the Shroud deal, I think. Primary resource. Oh, it's a lucky chance that's missing, I think. Actual amount of resource is fine as is. For Death Trap deal double damage. Primary doesn't mind that, but I have the other weapons rolled to it too, so I probably am fine. I actually have one that's rolled to it and the other one is like normal, but those two things together should be what I need. So damage for Dark Straw is what I'm gonna stick with. There we go, we got 2. Progress. I'm gonna restore another one. We'll keep the 2 for now, since these don't have it at all, right? Right. We have a little poison. A little bit of that. I'm not sure if I like that, but it's not recommended. Okay, Maximum Life will reset it. Maximum Life, we reset. Critical strike damage, not the one we want. We're gonna go ahead and do the well in a moment. Critical strike damage is being very persistent. Go. Dark Shroud Shadow, there's one of you. Maximum Life, kinda gross. Waiting on one. Reset. We got it? Yeah, they got it. Here's for Dark Shroud, there's more of you. Maximum Life, ooh. Go again. Deal poison damage, reset us. Critical strike damage here. Dexterity, reset. Dexterity will reset it. Maximum Life. You are being very persistent on that, aren't you? Critical strike damage. Nope. Reset me. Maximum Life. Nope. Not you. There's for Dark Shroud. Strike damage. Okay, we're just gonna go 3, whatever it gets. Alright, still not a winner. Let's go hit the dungeon. Alright, Ori's got well, so we'll take Port to Vile him. Much. Oh, not here being a rebel. There we go. Alright, so which direction is the progression? Imagine that's where we got it. Here. I'll go grab your XP well from Ori. Let's reconnect where we've already probably been. Let's see how we do with that one. Nothing. Okay, open that up. And this one, we got what, the 8 controls. We're gonna pop that, grab the rune, kill these things because we can, cat of energy. I did not hit the objective yet. This one actually has an interact, I thought it was just a tap. We are. Now everyone's got their well situated. We get the other one on this side. No, we haven't, so we gotta go southwest for here. Open this up. Oh, I came through here. A lot of this done should be done, but at least the well part was sorted. It's fine, it's fine. We'll take this. We'll keep it moving over here in the northeast. A rebel wellian. Right. Okay, slide down. What do we have to work with? Somebody's jewel guardian spawn? Probably mine. Curse of Prime sword. What are we? Oh, yeah. Happen? I guess that'll happen. I'm sure it's fine. We do this again here. How much XP do I get from these? It's about like 17.5k. Oh dear. Pretty sure I saw 20k something on the normal difficulty, so I think some of this is bugged. No way I'm supposed to be getting more XP from those on the easiest difficulty in the game. Very strange. Okay, 15 seconds left on this one. Here we go. Who knows? Maybe we Steve pretty par for the course. There are 3 spearboard here. What are you talking about? There are 3 of you. It's like the season when I'm not playing spearboard is the season like everybody's out here like, you know what, we'll do it. We'll all play spearboard. It's fine, so I can live vicariously through those guys. Although I very deliberately dodged it this season. I played season 6 with spearboard. And 7. And 8 at the beginning. It is what it is. Okay, let's grab Zach. See how we're doing here with boils. We need 2 more. Let's break that at least, whatever he is. There he goes. Let's take this one. I mean, yeah, I guess. Kinda. It's kinda true, isn't it? More or less. More or less. Publicly playing spearboard. I go on the first. Okay, open this. Take these. Got a curse over there. Try to find this other boil. Go on in. The curse is right here. Side first though. I'm looking through. Top secret Blizzard lab. Well, the top secret Xbox lab, technically. Technically with Xbox Studio. Please. With their magical refrigerator, when you open it, it makes the Xbox sound. It has lots of soda, including Mountain Dew. Because of course it does. Magical thing. You should buy those. What? See like a smaller version of it. Play it on the Xbox Fridge, imagine. Fine. Okay, let's get the horror archer out of the way. Pop that open. Blood boils. Nothing there. Box flavored espresso. These boxes probably are not that flavorful, but okay. Can you see this thing? No, where the heck is it? I guess down there south of this corner. We'll go down this way. There we go. Blood boils. Got it. Chancellor of Maids. I didn't take that, so I gotta make space for it. I always forget. Get my delve, I don't want, even if it is a Mercy's Reach. I don't want the Ancient Cement even more, so we'll get my Mercies back. There we go. We're all good. We got the well. We're fine. Alrighty, so go back to the pits. Bond has no title yet. Blacker. If you're standing at that door, that's the one thing you actually can do. You put a title on. Anyway. Let's see. About 72? 72. Trying to find one that feels alright even when we're carrying one. Got it just in time. I was about to be highly disappointed in somebody. I wish the UI had told me which one. But I have my guesses. Even if he has a good machine now. Questionable. Alright. No problem, worry. Impressive. Champions enjoy. Moving through. It was always. Impressive and shock lances. Chilling when we clear it. How do we do out here? Let's do this on north for the champions. Take that one there. Waller's good. Figure it out and see what else is happening for me, right? Champions. Right here for us. Got that golden chance to chilling win. There's that shock lance for you. Put the mage there and there. We want that? No, we don't. And keep it moving. There we go. At least it's not like catacombs. That's the good news. Let me go over there after we clear. Let's just double check, make sure it's not elites. We can deal with next. Champions in through there. They really need right now. Play with fire. Welcome in. Let's grab that Chandler. Got somebody on the case of that. Champions here. Let's see here. She got the damage for that. Let's take a look on the right side. More poisons. And then here to look my obelisk and slog skin out of the way. And then the southwest, we've got ourselves a blast wave. Here you go, champions. That we find right here. No, we do not. We are champions. Got that shotgun to the mortar deal. Double up on that one. Master at arms, you're both gone. Let's see what Ulysses found this way. And here again, southwest we don't need. There's too much. He's got that corner. Okay, keep going. There's another set over here. We're going to move over to the right. Last wave on that. Guardian's Lair. About 2 minutes to get into the back of that. That's what we want to see. And the deer is not even here, of course. That hurts. This time. This time. There we go. Alright. No GAs. Let's bring on the title. We're done inside. Dogskin 2. Electric Boogaloo. We'll go with that. Alright, so where is he at? What's his title? Oh, he's still working on it. He's still working on it. Rufus. Of all names in all the world. That's what he chose. Okay, now let's clear the champions. Master at Arms, I see you. Teleporting wing. And this. Okay, now here. What else is going on? 5. Here you are. Right side champion, we'll get explosive, 10 phase fire and chance. We'll get hit this. And the northwest. Frozen chilling wings. Get these right here. And the champion. Chilling wind. And over here to the right side. Good. I didn't black screen this time. Like a little bit early. Here, that was a little bit of a mess. Oh, good. Of course, now that I mentioned it, it's gonna hit me at the boss or something. But that's just how things are. Wave, you can find suppressor here. I see you. Right side, what you got? Corrosion, suppressors. Frost and burn. Off we go. Champion, I see you here. You do an explosive obelisk. It's out of the way. And the left. That's champion. Go summoners. Last long enough that I actually think I want to change the exposure. Certainly I can. Now we're stop my momentum. My momentum. Momentum plus squares is all my pinch shot. Southeast here. Grab the Guardian's Lair. We'll move right up. Good there. My pin shot has to rock a dagger. Squares with Phoenix. Okay, so 1 GA ring. He's still making a title, so he claims. Doubt. Big doubt. Okay, open that up. Okay, what did he come up with? Layer of Herodrim, but wait! We have Herodrim power! What are you doing? Who are you slaying right now? Apple and cinnamon porridge. I like apple cinnamon flavor. Flavor. I like apple and cinnamon flavored stuff. Oh, I swear I can talk. I can put all this tempest. Get the hell down. Got these slicers. Okay, here. Got that going. Summers. Imagine. I don't think anyone can doubt that I can talk and I speak correctly for a long period of time. Usually I'm okay. Okay, apparently apple and cinnamon is beyond my ability. Frozen shock lances. Hello, how you doing? Okay, now what do we have? This way. The lightning one, the one with the dread. Yeah. Yeah. I only discovered that it's a thing yesterday when I was looking at the store. I was like, well, I know what I'm buying when I play Druid. Thing is all together massive. The Druid, but very sparkly too. And actually like legitimately cool. Like they knew people were playing Druid this season. They knew they finally hit one. It was gonna work out for people. And so they had to put something in that most people, even if they're always running around as a bear, still can't be denied. That was a cool fit. Pandemonium. I do too. It's delicious. Frozen. Here you go. The weapons are meh. Well, you see the weapons anyway. The weapons don't need to be that good. Although I guess it depends what weapons are they, but they need to look good on the class. Chanted out of the way. Let's grab the channeling here. Moving it right along. Let's get these next. There we go with the feather snap. I'm trying. Not sorted. Here's next elite so we can play with that one set. What else is here? Okay, so let's do teleport with the obelisk. Let's get that thunder dancer right here for us. And wallers and suppressors. Let's hit that guardians there. Oh, again for me. Scourge of the land. Good. Open up this one. We grab those obols if we can't already. And we'll see about next. Dun, 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 dun. Hit this. Battle resistance, maximum life, not something I need. These guys to queue up. I always wonder, like, what are they talking about? Actually, you can actually eavesdrop. This game is not that much roleplay. But it has little random stools in shady corners that trick you. Because I guess somewhere out there, the devs who decided where those things go really like to troll. And I'm trying to get a strand of hair off of my mic and it's not cooperating. This is fine. Okay, here. Oh, Chancer. Yeah, those little stools are 100% to troll. There's no other purpose that those could possibly serve. They don't have multiple stools so people can sit around together and like roleplay or anything. Like, no, nothing. There's one stool right in the right corner that messes you up when you're trying to do something else. Okay, Praymaker. Get Pyrrhic out of here. People are reasonably upset when you sit on them. So somebody out there who worked on this game is like, we got them. Success confirmed. Okay, Plague Bear. Let's get rid of you and not get exploded on. What else is here? New trap ties, water shotguns, and some mortars. Let's hit Koron's demise. Poison. Handling, why not? Why not? Okay, here to kill the triple elite in the wall. I don't know where it is now, and I guess it died. It's fine. I'm fine. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Fane. We're currently doing the Drive to 300 in the new season of P284. Hey, having a stream? Welcome in. Okay, here on the right side, champions. Raid alert. What's up, Silver? Obelisk. Let's get this storm beast out. Up to here we go. Over here on the right side, got that champion moving. Let's see what else we got out here for me. On to the right. Over here. Alright, champions. Let's see how we're doing. Wall of fire, Chillin waves. I'm doing swell. So far, so good. Okay, readjusting my schedule so I can actually have a weekend day off. So the next schedule, what I have, like the next AM, I'm not here. I'm not streaming. I'll be playing, probably. But I'm gonna go back to having Sundays off, so I'm looking forward to that. Because my schedule has shifted in such a wild way. I start in the AMs now. Really early in the AMs, but still in the AMs. So it meant my Sunday off became a Monday, and it was very confusing. So we're moving it back. I'm taking it back. Little Sundays for the rest of the clan and everybody who wants to participate in that without me. And me taking a little nap. And then grinding quietly onto the side. But I'm looking forward to this. It's been a while. So yeah, my schedule's been wild. But either way, I'm having a great time this season. Even if right now we're in full pit mode. I like those escalation dungeons. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with those. I'm also really looking forward to next season because I really like the hordes. I hope they do great things with it. Enjoy the food that you're bringing the crew by. Okay, yeah, here we go. Well, my days off are not days off from before. My days off are voice rest, basically. They're voice rest, truly. Chilling wing. Get that phone over here. Plague Bears and Chilling Wings. I mean, like, technically, I can turn stream on and, like, not talk nearly as much, but I'm just saying because there'll be, like, 100 people coming through, like, why aren't you talking? Why aren't you talking? We can't have that. Just keep it completely quiet. Rest up per day, so yeah, I take one day off. I used to do 7 days a week when I did Dead by Daylight, but eventually the voice would kind of go. Because I played it, like, I played this and talked the whole time. That's why the day off came through. And also, when I started streaming, Tom Brady played for the Bucks, and I needed a Sunday off so I could watch the Bucks play. And so, also, another reason why we want to try to readjust my schedule so I can have my Sunday so I can also, again, watch NFL games. Because I enjoy that. Higher chances. And I kept drifting my schedule and keeping like the exact same schedule like, in order, and it meant that I had Mondays off, and it wasn't as good. Isn't as good, so we're gonna fix that this weekend. Okay, here. Going through onto the northeast. How do you do here? I'll go ahead and do the Koron's demise thing. Granted now, if I want to watch one of the primetime games on the Sunday what my schedule is right now, like Monday I show up, gonna be a little late. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna try to reclaim Sunday for voice resting. Really champions. Okay, terror explosives. Notify obelisk. Here you go. What did you do? Now what are you doing? Notify obelisk. Got that going. Fine. Now here are these. We'll grab that little artillery. And leave that over here. Terrors and vampirics. Explosive. And we'll see how this does. Champion good. The Lin Summoners. And Blood Clan Maulers. And we'll see how we do on the right side. Here you go. throw a little bit of champion for you before you kill this elite over there on the other side. Explosives, Chillin wind, and frozens. Get that going for me. Let's see how easy you're on the right. Careful now. We need that. No, we do not. Move it this away. Summoners, cold enchanted. For the Guardian Player. Up we go. Okay, try to see high. Got that. There you are. Sure. Open this up. We'll grab that sword. Tribute to Titans. And we got anything we really want. Nope. Shamanistic Hoopa synergy. I'm giving you a man bun. I can see that. I can see that.
Hey Siri, set alarm for 20 minutes.
Where is the last person here? Like,
You
he's
would
over
fight
this
the
way.
wrath of not one, but thousands.
I'm wondering, it's like, Bond, like, taking his sweet time trying to gauge what glyphs he wants to level, or is it actually a loading thing? That's such a nice portal. Pretty massive, too. I like the sound that portal makes, too. It makes like a metallic sound when it forms up. Pretty neat. And then back out there. Okay, so that's why. I was like a little concerned, like, are you loading slow? What's going on here? No reason we should be still in waiting patterns. 26 minutes for the next world boss. Thank you, Funky. Let's clear this. You get fat fingered your town portal. Disgusting. Then Winter Hunter. Going forward over here. West for me. Shadow Enchanted and Chilling Waves. Those are all good. This Terror rolling. What else are we doing now? Champion left or right. About it. Let's take a look at how we do otherwise. Over here to the left. We have a teleport. We can play with that. Here's the werewolf life. Let's see how we do east. None of that out here do we need. Get our champions. Got you. Mortars. Firebrand. Hello. So. Let's go hit that portal. Just taking a nice casual stroll, apparently. No fuss is okay. There we go. Select. Champions. Praymaker. Cool with that one. And the right. Champions here for you. And let's see how the Schling Waller is looking. Pressers, there you go. Let's see what else is happening. You. Right here, let's try Obelisk. Nagari light colors. Be okay. Let's clear the champion here. Good deal. Shock lances and cold enchanters. Got Stormar. And then let's see how we do this way. Boom, boom, boom. Lunatics. We don't need it. Your champs now. Here's you. Got this again. Explosive, Waller, Shocklands. That's Scorch Maw. Summoners. There you go. This will be okay. And now we'll see what we're doing over here on the left side. Explosive suppressors. Poison enchanteds. Got it. Go hit that Guardian Slayer and see what else we got. Got up into this one in like 220. It's pretty decent. So I guess 72 would be right there. For now, we'll work with that. That up. Let's grab the ring and we go next. Alright, claw my way up to that 290 range. About halfway, getting to halfway to the 287. It's fine. This is alright. Made it to that halfway point so far today. That's 285. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. How's my obols? We still need more of those. Dexterity, we'll take this. Keep an eye on that world boss timer. So we got plenty more pit runs in us before we gotta go there. I do like going to those because I like being able to not do the Lyle and still get just with the sparks, not do the board, still get just with the sparks. And the way to get that is, of course, you do the world boss and hopefully they give you the ascendants, or the team, the ascendancy tributes, because they've been pretty alright to me. Okay, flavors and suppressors, got that done. See how we're doing here. Here on the left, got wallers. Figure that out. Let's see how we're looking over here on the right. This way. Got that going. By obelisk. There goes again for you. And these. Okay, here. Left. Hold enchanted. That fire enchant that we've done. Let's see what else we got going over here to my right side. This one here on east, we got champions. We'll play with that. What's wrong with anything there? Do not need that right this second. We got Frozen's. Poison. Okay, then on the next, we've got another one of these artilleries. We can clear these out next to it here with the wallers. We got you. Down. Anything here we need? Portal. I suppose we need that enough. We'll click on it. Lemon. Nothing. Snakes. Always snakes. What even happened to snakes? Nothing like explosives, summoners, rattle jaws. Okay. Last wave. I'll take you. The triple elite. More than this. Anything how do you do? Masterwork stuff while you ate? Nice! I take that smile, it went well. Shot Shadow enchanted. Here we need. Nope, we're doing all on the right side now. Okay, champions. Go. Sure. Got all those mortars. Down for. Champions. Click on. Farpal, my friend, you gotta go. Let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, poison wallers, a little terrifying. And that done. No portal yet, so we will have it soon. No crowd taxi on Starless, only 10k. Nice! Whoa. Thunder Judgment. I'm gonna get rid of this one now. Back here, you. The Judgment. The Judgment. Hot on cooldown. Dang. Alright, Algiers. I need to touch the glyph. This wool caught my ovals. We are good to get out of here. Pet the stray. Before we coming back in, I assume she did say she was back. There she is. Nice. Everybody's back in here. Let's hit this again. See what 72 looks like before. Cool blue streak on that horse dash. I think it was a cat. What is this character doing? Nobody it's him.
Hello.
You dirty rat. Change his title again. Dang dirty rat. Okay. That's right. Let's go. So, right or left? Anybody out? Yeah, on the right. Okay, so scale 4. It's an adventure. Fine. It's like a mess with my weapons. Only way. Some of them have been kind of a little bit stubborn about hitting the right stuff in here. Here we are. We got these again. All the shock lancers on fire enchant. Little create your stars and shrouds. Solid. Not bad. Not bad. The fancy eggs were kind this time. Let's look over here on left. Right. Gonna do this one. Teleport. Gari Oracle. Champions. Killing with Cold Enchant. There you are. Let's grab that. Gorons now. Your barber success is low. It's alright. And usually it's like the first time clear, they double. I'm cool with it. I'll leave it. And I'm back and triple it later. A lot of the time, the game's fairly kind, and I do get like half of my gear triple early. And we'll get like something super stubborn that'll be like, you know what? Today you're gonna spend 400,000 off the site before you get the triple crit, and you're stubborn, so we know you'll do it, and I'll just eradicate any good gains and good luck you have in any of the other gear. See my barbarian experience over last season. The amount of Forgotten Souls I had to burn to get all those pole arms right, just one in particular, that one pole arm right. Oh no. Oh no, that was pain. That was pain. And it almost cost me that much on a single GA because I got stubborn about it. But fortunately, in the process of opening up all the boxes to get the Forgotten Souls so I could actually try to triple crit the kill that I had, one with a double GA did pop up. So it was like, it was a little bit of a pity there, system in effect. But, of course not. It was pain. It was pain. Okay, here, these. Right there. The souls will get a little bit better. They're gonna put them in like legions, dungeons, and whatnot, according to the patch note for these for the 15th. It'll be a little better. I don't even know I needed to do that, but I did anyway. But the boxes were what I used a lot last season, and I had not used a single box until I got up to Barbarian. Got to that pole arm, and then I was burning 100 plus boxes on every class to get the Forgotten Souls just to get crit. It was so bad. It was the worst item I had ever had to try and triple crit in the entire game. Had some bad ones, but nothing compared to how much I spent on that one polearm. And of course, it would be on a Barbarian, which, you know, is not generally a class I spend more than like a week on every season. Rule. It was one of those, it was the last thing in the build to get the crit on, and, you know, me being me, we had to do it. I had a principle. And of course, chat was like screaming at me, change blacksmith, change blacksmith. And someone come through and like, oh, change blacksmith. And he doesn't like it. He's like, no, no, no. This is the change blacksmith, and it's still doing it. Like, how many times could it change? It's still this way. And eventually we forced it. I was using the anvil in the den to start. So here was cruel, and then we used the one in Karagar, and she was cruel. And it was like, my den home and my actual like waypoint home, they both hated me. Page Master. Let's see Dara out of here. There we are. Champions as you do. I didn't have a grand total on how much I spent that, but it was probably around 400,000. I'll just say to triple crit that. If not, no, maybe it was maybe significantly more, but it was really bad. It was like I had the opposite cap, and then I definitely did it anyway. Okay, left, and the people came through who are used to me having that would say like, oh my god, what happened? I'm just like, Barbarian happened. That's what. Let's go ahead and do this on the left of any of these that we don't. Right side. Find Obelisk and Gary. There we go. Roll through champs. You are not what I'm looking for here. Another one of these. 1, 2, 3. Ancient Summoners. Nothing pretty. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit that Artillery Shrine. Here's the champion for this. Okay, here. Explosive suppressors. Get that going. Let's get that Magari right here for you. Full enchanted plague bearers. Okay. Here we are. Do Guardian's Lair. You do Chief Marauder friend. This. Bit of that full sheep. Okay, no worries. I see that one. We'll take this. What we're doing right there again. Alright, helms, swords. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so there you go. Still got the well. We're in good shape there. Approaching halfway.
Hello.
Greetings. So cute.
Hello.
That's what I need a plushie of. Yeah, Zool plushies. Let's go. You pick up everything and crush everything. You see, well, that would be too many trips for me to the merch, and that would be time off of me re-queuing for the next one, and I don't want to do that. Everyone else can do that. It's like, you know, somebody's queuing all the time, but all the time I'm queuing, so like, I don't want to do this. I said they need a Zool plushie, because I need the Icebox plushie. Okay, here. This. Try Obelisk here. They were saying how we didn't get the Mephisto plushie, and I wish that we had. They were saying how they're on eBay, but they're pretty pricey. Champions. Here, the Salvies. Okay, right. Terror. Yeah, $167 for Mephisto plushie we saw last time. You say that, but like plushie. It's a plushie. Plushie that would just kind of sit there for me. But it is Mephisto plushie. Yeah, I've noticed that about what's it doing? Kind of slow making work, which is a little surprising, considering like it's not like that big a deal to do for them summoners, and you know it would sell. You know they all sell. Okay, left. There you are. Really win like by Obelisk. Yeah, exactly. Your sales sources. Okay, now here, Wallers. Yeah, see, I didn't order it either. If we want it, it's eBay. It's eBay. No. I want this one, do we? No, we do not. Leave it out here. Building merch. We've gotten so close to doing that so many times, but every time it's like, we're gonna trust the content, do that, and keep up with it, like someone who actually gets stuff right, because I am so picky. I'm so picky. And it's just like, anything that'd be like super late, or for whatever reason, people give me excuses, I got a big problem with that. I'm gonna have a big problem with that. Someone actually approached me before, that actually they have pretty decent art, and wanted to do like channel art once upon a time. But I didn't go with it. And then we've had people who approach and like want to do like custom plushies, but they would require me to like sit here and like tell people to buy it before we even like had them made, and I actually saw what the actual quality was like personally, and it's like I had a problem with that too. I'm very picky about things like this, so like I will not sign up just for like shiny objects. It's not gonna work for me. It was like anything like that. It has to be like a long-term partnership, and I'm gonna like absolutely like vet whatever they do, because I would never ask anybody to buy anything that I wouldn't actually buy and want myself. Across the board. I'm very picky, I'm very particular. So people like that approach me all the time, like all these XYZ things. I'm just like, no. And then like all this other kind of things like factor meals and things like that. It was like, I have family that like those, so like, that's great, but I have almost no option that I can eat myself, so I want to just like theirs. And like, it is what it is. Okay, here. Masabis. You know, so cater to poopers for like rocking chairs. Shanty, or too close to people you're known for a bit. Yeah. Here. Oh, right there. To do. Find your plushie favorite edition. No, obviously you would do a bat here, or a snake of some sort. I feel like a lot of brands run the snake, so the bat would be more unique. But Obelisk. And then if I want to do a bat, what I need to do is actually get like custom emojis for in here that have like the villain colors. So we get like a purple, black, green bat, and make it cool, and we replace the old green bats. So, you know, they're cute, but they're not like full on, like full branded. From this channel and the villain and everything like that. Poison Enchanted. Okay, here on the left. I haven't really found an artist. I was like, this is the one for that sort of thing. There's a lot of artists that do like cute stuff, but I kind of want edgelord when it comes to my bats, so we just haven't found it yet. That'll look really hard one of these days, but that's eventually like long-term plan. I do want big bats, and then those will be the ones that we would be like, hey, we want work for this. Of course, the villain logo and things like that, those we can actually do on stuff. Like, my heart's gonna say whatever I wanted. Okay, here, that champion. What are we out here doing over here on the left side? What are we doing? A bat with snake's tail? A bat with snake's tail. That'd be interesting. But yeah, we could go that customized. Yeah, I would do it. I would do it. Shock lances, or like a bat with scales. I mean, like almost a dragon, but it's actually a bat. A dragon bat. That'd be pretty legit here. Multi-shots. That's here. Here. As we like, is it a snake? Is it a dragon? Is it a bat? And the answer is yes. Okay, here. You want a villain logo on your Yeti bug. That sort of thing seems like pretty legit. Not pretty hard. Not my portal at? We need just a little bit more. Got this one about 2.5, assuming it'll come up. There it is. That's pretty okay too. Up again. Rapidly plushing $1,000 on eBay. Oh no. Bat and snake, then Hydra. We're grinding. That's what's up. Here we go. So, tribute to Titans. Go next. Okay, cue again. Open here. Just see how you look like IRL on your suit. What's that? Oh, baby.
Hello.
Who didn't accept you? What happened? Mm-hmm. Then there were 3. Oh, you crashed, I see. I'll let him get back then. Let's go do obols and all that sort of fun stuff. I see people who are actually in the same clan staying next to each other, so whatever happens. I'm gonna do obols and mess with my weapons and stuff while MIC's coming back for you. Okay, dexterity, nope. Dexterity here, maximum resource, dexterity, maximum blade shift. Maximum life for you. Dexterity, no passives here. So close, and yet so far. Alright, so let's go ahead and mess with this. So we were looking at which one? This one has double hull damage, which is not ideal. That one is all over the place, but let's go ahead and see if we can reset this one again, maybe. Dark Shroud damage. Yeah, the world boss is coming too. True. That's a good point. Good timing crashing like that, I guess. There's for Dark Shroud. There we go. That's a double. Alright, so I got a death trap double there, and this one is the one we can reset now. Do this. Poison damage. Poison damage. It only needs the effect. Doesn't really need the high damage. That's just extra things to tag so I can get the effects of having the poison going out. Crit strike damage. Nope. How's this doing? Poison damage, no. Reset. So I think my trap does a pretty good job. If you're doing this, I probably like switch it, but just in case, I think it's alright. Shroud. Dexterity. Let me reset this. Dark Shroud Shadow. Dexterity. It's not the worst, it's not the best either. 4K Forgottens now. Reset you. Critical strike damage. Reset us. Critical strike damage. No. No to that. Strike damage. No to you. Go again. How we doing? 4 minutes until world boss. Reset here. Yeah, my mats are doing okay. But the last 2 days I haven't been doing any of that at all other than when we go in to do that one dungeon to get the XP. Well, that's it. Reset us, so they're kind of going stagnant and if anything going down. I might have to, at some point, worry about that. But right now we're okay. Get here. Yeah. Are you nervous with those souls? That's true, that's true. I had over 5K the other day. I've been trying to work through these a little bit. A little. They're doing the job as they are without being like too sweaty, but it would be nice to make it a little better. Speed it up a little bit for us. Dark Shroud Shadow. Maximum life. Nope. Not making these sounds, lady. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to hear it. Just keep working. You're not done yet. You got more work to do. Dexterity. Reset me again. The struggle. Yeah. Critical strike damage. I haven't opened up any of the boxes that this character has earned, so he's probably got plenty of those boxes that'll give me Forgotten Souls. So I am not in any dire need right now. There's a double. Go ahead and get NYC. Alright, one dex is okay too. So these are sitting with doubles right now, so we'll leave them there. This one has core skills, we'll leave that alone. This one here, kind of indifferent to. I'll need a better one that has a better roll at some point before we worry about it. It's got the triple on its GA, so we're gonna hold on to it that way. Already on this. Resistant to all elements might not be bad on it, but I don't really need it. Aftermath. Maybe a higher aftermath would be okay, but I don't think it gives me the extra value to help me with a resource return after that point anyway, so it might not be that big a deal. Might as well be good as it is. Who is already over there? So we got Ori on the case, so we'll go ahead and teleport over to her. She is a boss, and apparently she is a boss. These guys in here. Look at the follow. Welcome in. World boss is at 135.
Greetings. You invite the wrath of not one,
The
but
beastie boy.
thousands.
How common are druids right now? Earth wild.
Greetings.
At least you got one so you can play with the fire. See how it treats you. Will no play. The tortured casualty. The middle of the ladder drops the Gorgot, so yeah. You get to enjoy the ones with the phases for that. Yeah. So that will be an adventure.
Hello.
Hit this for good luck. 45 seconds. Job set in 1 hour and 3 minutes. Well. Do we have different packs in the add-ons? Because those are the ones I guess I'm kind of interested in now. Oops. That might be an easy way for him to do it. Right now, he can't kill bosses on his own, and of course I've been busy grinding, so I'm not killing a lot of bosses for him. How do you unlock the rest of the horde spells? You're talking about the, like, the jewels and things. You gotta make sure you do the side quests and do strong rooms. Strong rooms drop the powers that you're looking for. Yeah. And if you want the jewel recipes to have your sockets, you need to make sure you've done that side quest for the seasonal. Yeah. Yeah. The Diablo DMs. Just at some point, maybe. Get the amalgam pet. Maybe a thing in our future. Not sure. How you get DMs? I don't know. It's best I got something with a Discord bot that I don't know about. What are you doing? We're doing the world boss. You fool, get over here. Shava time. Alrighty. Fighting with that. Dashing all over the place. My character can't decide where the dash actually wants to be. I love it. And they're just flying across the ice. It feels nice. Maybe if I don't stand in poison, it does. That's a good plan. It's a little painful to see that barrier dropping. Take it for you. Here we go. And crit up so we get plenty of Dark Shroud. Everybody's happy. I get so much crit off of the Zanzam. How much it's really helping overall. Clear this out. Whoops. On to the east. Here we are. Rolling like that. Put the ears down. Now we're doing like this. Shove of the pestilence. Vibe with this for a little bit. Watch out for that poison. No more barrier. Gotta be fixed. Side. Beaver Dam CEO. So the CEO Dam. What is it? Beaver Dam. The Beaver Dam CEO. Interesting choice. I have a feeling that name has a story behind it. A story we'll never know. Right, here we are. Got that. We got Mac in here to this boss. So, there are 5 of us in this instance with the militaries. That's always fun. I wish this game had more reasons for us to do that. Like, ferry people into an instance and make it like worthwhile. Needs better open world stuff. I'm gonna die here. I got stuck in the poison. Mistakes were made. Revive. Okay. Going like that. Yeah, that would be the best. That would be the best. Don't hold my breath for this game. Never had anything like that. Just the king of beavers. Beaver Dam CEO. You've been holding. Imagine holding PvP tourneys. Oh man, somebody came through and tried to get me to basically sit there and champion their PvP tourney once upon a time. And I said, like, this game's just not really built for it. Not into it that way. I gave like all the reasons why, and they were not happy. They were not happy. And I realized, like, later on, they came back, like, kind of recently, saying something that got them banned. And then we look back at the history and realize it was that guy, and we like chuckle. We should just one of those, like, we should have banned him when he tried to argue about PvP in this game with somebody who's basically lived an entire life of playing PvP and RPGs. It is what it is. Maximum life. No, 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 no. Okay. What do we have and what combination for this pit before I queue up again? Alright, so she's gonna go on a mission to go get a Gorgon and whatever other deal from Belial, so we are at 3. Thanks in advance.
Greetings.
Okay. If they do Varshad, well, they're doing Belial, so it's like whatever they want for the box. They'll have no fury like a gamer scored. I think they were scoring, and they just couldn't match the vibe check. Here we are. Clear that Dendari that way. Move on through. Champion, as you do. Okay, Mortars and Fire and Chances. Let's get that Prey Maker out of here. Like that. Let's see how we're looking on the left side. Champions. Yeah, it's not. It's not. There's no, like, order to the PvP. It's like 2 PvP zones, and usually people are just going there to get favor, so you're just like chasing each other for a small amount of time until whoever loses and doesn't want to do it just leaves. There you go, it's the difference. So they're just like, it's not full enchanted. People could like set up their own little tourneys and like fight against each other for fun and like create all these little like mini games that they want to make up on their own time for, you know, entertainment value, but that doesn't have actually like fiction PvP type stuff in this game apparently. It's not what they've been time developing, which is for the best. It is what it is. A game like this actually have a PvP and like objective based and everything, or have a really rebalance on the skills and everything. It's just that work. Here are the champions. Right here. There we go. Let's see what else is going on over here on Northeast. Got you. Rose and Summers. Yeah. And right now you walk in, people are throwing their hydras all around, and you hope you don't get shot first. Pretty much. Collect that. We used to go in there to collect a favor from it, but these days we don't get chase favor nearly as hard as we used to, so we don't even bother with that. We just kind of like gradually let it happen when we're doing what we're doing, and good enough. Okay. Yeah. Some of us know all about what happens when the hydras are around in that PvP zone. You just try to mind your own business. The hydras have no chill. What are we over here doing? This side. There we go. Let's see what we're doing here. You may not have been minding your own business. So even more gout we get. Poison. Yeah, you were not minding your own business. Should have known the inevitable would happen. Sorcerers are pretty PvP land. Got that flame shield life when they want to. There's only so much you do about that in a game that's about getting basically who shoots first. I guess make your Hydra and throw the Hydra around until somebody looks to go in favor. You will get ears, whether you mean to or not. A little bit more here. Looking. What do you got over here? It's fine, maybe. Anybody? Anything? Portal isn't up yet, is it? No. I'm just looking for anything to kill. Inclining payload. Probably not gonna give me enough. I need more than that. What do I have here? Area might have elites over there on the southwest. Champions. Hopefully it's enough. It took ages to get through. Okay. Looks good. Hey, mother. Just like you. For the fire. Something like this. Two deer up here. When you come in, you just have to stay outside the door. Okay. Take your seat. Didn't care. Wasn't there for that. It was just like, what a loser. I'll just walk right over him. Dead body. Leave his ear on the ground too. Why not? Plantax coffee. That was not minding my own business. Not something you say to the judge. That's a good point. Listen to Dirty Devil. Nice map. Oh, what you got? Meditate nights, not so nice. Well, yeah, it's mostly do it anyway. We don't discriminate here very often. We're just out here looking for XP. So, Chillin shadow things. These are gone. Now let's see what we're doing here, Alyssa. You got kicked out of a courtroom? What? How did you? What? There's clearly a story here. Champions. One of those. Okay, lightnings. Here you are. Rolling through on the right side. Champions. That would probably get you that treatment. All this talk about all these red flags you're chasing, and the reality is he's the red flag. Clear the champions. Let's see what else is going on over this way. Okay, look at my obelisk as we do. There for your friend. Clearly making a good representation for your friend group. Oops. Done. Frozen Shadow Enchanted. I'm gonna grab that lethal. Okay, now what are we doing? Right side. Over here. We got rid of this champion. As we do. Orange flag. Pop this one. Professional agitator. This does not surprise me at all. Okay, Suppressor's Tempest. Over to you. See what else is happening. Right there. This? No, we don't. Now, what do you have here? Left side? Nothing. Nothing at all. Still need more to kill. Let's see what's going on here. That's southwest. Just a few. Just a few arrests. Great level thugs. We love those. Chilling wings. These again. Now, enchanted wallers. Get this done, clear out the explosion. What else we have here for me? Oops. Champions. Here you go. For a good cause. Yeah. Okay, now what are we doing? This way we got a portal. Also, we'll use it. That was not as speedy as we were hoping it would be. Chance of good enough. Let's go. Oh, yeah, for me, we got a bunch of malice. We put you a little bit here. There you go. Time for it. Pretty good. Oh, it's not bad. Let's go. These guys get to spend whatever they're gonna spend for their glyphs. Oh, they of course waiting out here. Alright, why not? Why not? Cabbage head. Let's say this person's family indeed smells like cabbage. Let's say this. We can lag our way into this pit. Goodness. Just don't be a broccoli head. Pot. Cabbage. Okay, now. Bolt Rage. Shocklands. Here we go. Left for the champion. We don't get to keep going. Triple beats. That one's a goner. Now, what do I have to work with here on the left? Poison Plague Bearers. Shadow Enchanted. Let's see what else we have. Right there. The Hunters, Vampirics, and the Champions. The Hunters. Oh no. Anyway, Snakes of Detroit. Never been. Don't plan on it anytime soon. Here. There we go. Essentially win. Paul's never been either, so you know, he didn't know. Let's go. We're here to the other side. No, you didn't. It's a certified lie. You can't believe anything this guy says. Champion. Maybe to past life. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, right here. You're not even him. Imagine. Not the rap god. Yap god only. Sorry. Okay, champions. Explosive. I know. Damn shame. Damn shame. There's a Shocklands Electrified Obelisk. These done. Champ says you do. Get rid of the Blood Titan Mauler because I mean it looks funny. No other reason. Upstairs, please. Up into the wall. We love women from Detroit, people. I mean, they probably have a certain vibe. I don't know. Probably pretty entertaining for a time. Waller. That's okay. Now let's see how this is doing. Movies. Southeast. Okay, poison proteins. Okay, Ori has a selection of amulets for him. So there you go, take your pick. Quite a lot. Gathered koi in the collection. Indeed, champions. Street Smart tells you, yeah, they're definitely street smart over there. For sure. And I feel like at a certain point, you gotta be intelligent for survival. Wallers, Shocklands. Okay. Use the green chat pod. I believe in you. You can do it. Okay, Spirit Collar, Boss. Here you go. True of the broccoli. Alright. Grab a ring. I don't need to do that. I have everything at 100. That's halfway now. Got that going for us. It happens. This person's name, it happened. There was a why not before. John Spam. There's some wild names going on in front of the portal. Indeed. Let's go. Also could keep going to cash. Oh dear. Are we on well time? My well has actually expired. Cool. Blue office. Yeah. Okay, fire chain poison. Don't give people random nicknames. Next thing you know, it encourages people to give me random nicknames. We know how that goes. It does not go well, chat. Let me tell you. You haven't been here in a moment where people decide to do that. I don't recommend it. Poison chat. Okay, here. That's alright. Let's go here to the northwest. What do we do out here for us? For obelisk summoners. There we go. One of those. Don't let other people do it to me. Don't do it to other people unless they're okay with it. Okay, suppressors, summoners. Firewalker. Alright, some random who has come through here multiple times and been banned multiple times, in fact. Maybe even here right now, probably know he's wanting probably to shut up. Because that's what you should probably do. Decided to call me crunchy and all sorts of other stupid things. And sometimes someone comes through and they try sunshine. I don't like any of that. Do not give me pet. Do not give me pet names. That was disrespectful to the streamer. That would go in that category. Don't do that. Here are the champions here. And generally don't do that to people unless you know they're okay with it. Like, random people I don't know, basically, like, deciding all these things. It's like, no, you don't do that to people. That's not cool. Okay, here we go. I hit that wrong portal on the way back. Okay. It's one of those, like, if it's like someone did YapCon, like that was basically showing respect through the shtick. That's okay. If you're like giving me like cute shit, don't do that. Don't do that. That's what I mean. Here, popping that one. Find obelisk. Here we go. Multi shots. Cool deal. And then what do we have over here? No. Okay, this one, champions. Yeah, it was a hard crash. It was a very hard crash. Okay, suppressors. Goes in the machine moment from Twitch. Okay, now it's in for the suppressors. Oh, no. It's a viewer. It was a viewer. That was a great title. And I use it on my spirit board every season. I'm gonna do it again. Every time. Every time. Fight obelisk. Okay, here. Go. Wallers, summoners. Alright. Drop off the goods. Go Sims. Next one we got the XP welders here. Drop Siag. Here we are. Cool. Alright, Trio Titans, and we'll go next. Witcher 4 gameplay trailer. I have not seen it. Generally, I'm not into those kind of games, but I know a lot of the people here are, so that's pretty cool. So, what do we have here? Doing crit strike chance, maximum life, poison resistance. There's Ori, coming to drop off the new amulet for Fawn. I throw that collection of chaos in the storage for whenever I want to power up an alt. A lot of my inventory is those now. Maybe too much. We're doing alright, we still got some space. Definitely need to do some cleanup though. Okay, here we are. Dun, dun, dun. So now we need an XP well.
Hello.
Belfry Zakara. Let's go. This is also my favorite tile for these dungeons. We like these. It makes it a sunken citadel, sunken castle, whatever kind of look. Very unique. Alright, let's go. How are we looking now? Left side. She's rich. Random junk item. Souvenir. Okay, terrors. Not out of here, but first we go well. Oh, obviously that is nice. The bell. You are not the well. Yeah, let's see what this is worth now. It's 17.4k, so same as last time. It says static to the level. Well, over there are those guys. Let me get this way. Here you go. I'll take this. There we got the deer died. We're gonna revive him a little bit. There you are. One of those and those. Let's see what else we got happening. Oh, let's see my right. Yeah, go this way. Oh, I generally know when I do it. I do know. Champion here. In Discord, they always wanted me to try doing like freestyle raps, even though you're doing it on the channel. I was like, fuck no. I'm not gonna do it. It's like, could I probably? Yeah, if I sat there like practicing, I'm probably pretty good at it, but no. No, thank you. Okay, here. Because that means I would have to sit and practice it with people like that all the time. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could tolerate that. That was the top reason not to do it. It's like, oh, I would have to spend more time with these guys? No, thank you. They're not my people. But running big social discourse was an experience. It's not one I really care to repeat. I like you guys much more. Let's put it that way. Much, much more. All of you. Each and every one. Even though those of you who, you know, are lurking out there and I don't know anything about you. I'm sure I like you more than some of the people I have met on Discord. Surely. It was an adventure. It was your time. It was much not my scene, but we got into it anyway. Granted, from that, we did end up with some great mods who are still here with the channel, like, come in and out, and Steed is here all the time. That's where I met Steed. So for that, I would not change a thing, that we did that Discord thing the way that we did. But, you know, it definitely was not something that it was probably meant to be doing. So, Coach Jimmy. Cue this up, we are ready to go. The Sims need their leader. Ori, god of the Sims. I'm probably pretty lucky to have an Ori as a deity, I'd imagine. It'd be better than, say, an NYC as a deity. I'll probably not go up Chillin and win here. A little Shadow Enchanted. Roll it as you do. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit that. He would push them into red, flag them for his own entertainment. It would not be that great. The deer is dead. The deer is gone. Rest in peace, deer. But all of us are still not sturdy enough to survive. So I would do a gear check, but the odds are he doesn't have all the side to upgrade that stuff. Fawn would be the kind of god, like, he would pay a lot of attention to his saves, like, when they interested him, and all of a sudden he would forget about them entirely and they'd be on their own. That would be a godless world, is what Fawn's world would be, because he'd be off to the next thing very quickly. Okay, here. That one out of the way, a little ever shift. That's about 2,000 years. Oh dear. You would ask for that they deal. Yeah, that's probably not the best of times. Okay, usually we're looking by Obelisk. Here we are on the northeast. Champions. And my kind of world where I would rule over would probably be a lot of conflict and strife. I'd let them generate all sorts of factions and I want them to duke it out. Basically. This is what I would probably still do, because that was why it would interest me. I wouldn't care about like their day-to-day life. I'd be like, build up empires and destroy each other. Go. In my name. In my name. I'd be a blood god, I think is what would happen. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, here. Not exactly kind. But hey, at least they would get to have civilization. They get to have civilization. You would approve of this. I wouldn't want them to slave for me necessarily. It wouldn't be peaceful. Explosive, we'll get that out of here. And the left side, champions. Here you go. All of that. Everybody wears black. All black every day. Okay, here we are again with you. Let's grab that artillery on the right side. Your slaves live happily as long as they sometimes give you chalk. See? Or he probably wouldn't be too tough of a god. She'd be alright. She'd be alright. So if I had to choose among any of us here that I know, like, I had to have somebody be our goddess, I would probably be alright with Hori. For the most part, I would probably get to do what I want. I would imagine. Fawn is not a reasonable person, so you probably would keep interest in your world. You would make pajama day every Friday. Every Friday? What if pajama day is every day? Because some of us basically live that life. I'm just saying. We go again. Go. NYC doesn't have pajamas. Period. Give the outfits of pajama day to give Nice the rarity of pajama day. Oh, he's too reasonable. Disgusting. Let's go. Okay. What are we over here doing? Nothing there. Champions for that. Okay, cool. What are we doing on the east side? Poison, Shadow Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Fine. Anything here? Nope, don't put that one. Go ahead and roll out here to the southeast. Left side. Right along. C is looking for stuff. I'm looking for stuff. We're all looking for stuff. We found some stuff. Are we finding a split here? Not really. Like suppressors, those are all good. Let's see what else I have up this way. And in that corner, I believe champions, or really anything we really want right this second. Let's hope we're comfortable with this. Let's go move on over here to Koron's demise. West, champions. Baseline is suffering compared to non-surfing, so that is valued. This would be done for the has and have not the pajama and the pajama left. It's a pajama con. You can wear them, you cannot. This is your day. You have to wait until Friday if your name ends in A on the right side. Explosives. Champions. That's not what I want, no. Going on through here on the left. Waves and suppressors. Back for a mage, and this one didn't want to come over here to the other side, so I'm gonna deal with it now. Looking good this way. On southeast, how do you do? Wall of chocolates is. Here you are. There's probably reasonably close to the pajamas and making it work. Making it work. Remember the Simpsons episode where Lisa creates a mix site? I vaguely do. I vaguely do. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that Guardians there. I think we're good. Dun, dun, dun. It's in mother. Move it. There you go. Grab the ring, and the rest can just rock. I've watched The Simpsons in so long. So long. I used to watch that show almost religiously, almost. Because I only had network TV growing up, and it was one of the only interesting things I would be on. So there's that. Look at it. You think most people would like your world? But they probably like yours more than mine, but now that we've kind of like taken an assessment on it, so you know, I guess I might be worse. Here, Wallers. We're out here like wanting to make everybody the Aztecs. Explosives, because it would be interesting. Champions here. Convinced to, convinced. Terror, explosive poison. Gonna clear that. And then champions. There's no make sure it's frozen shot plants and some little suppressors. Cool deal. You're making Hellraiser over there. Is that what you're doing? Basically. Maybe a little nicer than that. I don't know though. What we're doing here, right? Go vampirics. All good. What's that for you? Champions. Dari Oracle, right there for us. Explosives, here you are. I'll good for that, sure we will. I'll roll out here to the southwest and we'll do Koron's demise. What's this? Nothing. Poison, explosive. Cool like that. Champions, let's do a little bit of these. Grabbing our pain only. Oh, shotguns and summoners. Cool. Okay, then. How you doing? A little bit of teleport. That one's fine. You need more where that came from. What are we doing champion wise? Nothing. Getting the box, so I don't care about them. We're gonna push these elites on the left. That'll be alright. Now what else are we doing here? Blink Swift. Little explosives, a little summoner for you. And now let's see how we do up here on the left. Okay, teleport, summoners. Here we go. Looks good to me. What do you have for me up this way? Now do we? That one. Champions, summoners, Guardian awaits. Oh, we're good. Your color frost. Alright. The device were not evil according to the book. We all, yeah, see, exactly. That's all I was thinking. Okay. Here we go again. Right. Everything else here is running fine. I'll need that elixir again shortly, but for now we're all good. Oh. Bond still making his selections, is he? Then Hollywood things, right? Not quite the same in the Hollywood version.
Greetings.
Bond's working on something.
Yes.
Like one of those. It'll make me start going into the wardrobe. This is how we end up in the wardrobe. If it would ever load. So that's one of the things those symbols mean. Like, wait, it's showing that I'm in. Okay. Pretty good. That's a color that would match with that weapon that I was looking at and I wanted. Well. Let's see here. Let's go and grab you. And then we need... Those look bad. Wait, these look good too though. This one actually goes with that. Little Doombringer. Gonna do 1 and 1 here. Leave the wings that way. Now let's see that other weapon that we were looking at. Not that one. This one. I mean, it does match. Save this first. And we wanted these. Yes, we did. Here. Yoink. For so many, like, Taxi 47 to 60. Yeah, Dora, we'll get you. We'll get you. Just sign this first. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Go fix my weapons. Grab Dora. I gotta go down to the lower difficulties for him. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the new weapon that I just picked up. It should be up here. There we go. We got the crossbow. Since we got the new one, may as well use that too. There we are. Ooh. Okay, so let's go lower difficulty if we can grab Dorn. Grab Penitence. Accept. No. Oh no. Oh no. The same thing happened to me kind of today with my audio settings. All of my audio profiles got deleted. Here we go. It's going right there. That is you, right, Dorn? That is Dorn, right? Okay, so let's do 69. All right. Yeah, that's horrendous. Let's do it. Make sure we're clear in the front so these guys will be alive. Good deal. Poison, like the obelisk there. Is that gone? Yes. These again. For the moment. Now let's move on down southwest to get back to Chillin as we usually do. Leads Dagon. That movement champions is fine. Look at that. I think this guy had an explosion all on its own. Waller and almost summoner with that doom trap out of the way. Let's move on over to the Southeast. That's a pretty good amount. Oh, explosives. Go, champions are fine now. Let's clear you. What else do we have going for us? Like the obelisk. That's okay. Let's hit that portal. Up here, champions. Elites going through. We got that. Got on the right side. Gold enchanted explosives. Get that done for me. Got that doing champions wise. Fine. Shadow enchanted to fire enchants right there. There's the vampirics. Gari light colors. Okay. Let's see how we do east. Here for me, summoners are all good. These fire enchant, there you are. see how we do on the right side. First hold. Chillin win with the ride claw right here. Out there, there needs to go. It's good for us. We need that. We don't. And on east, there's the champions for you. Okay, cool. And then what do we have to work with? Southeast side for you. Suppressors. Clear that out. Let's go hit that Guardians there. Oh, we are going. Yeah, right. Anyway, it was something like that. Kind of absurd. Master. There we go. Grab swords, crossbows, tribute titans. And then we'll refresh all of this. We might happen to have it. We'll adapter. Yep. Heart. Good to go. Alrighty. Another one. There's that druid cosmetic again. Those dreads. Alright, clear the front. That crossbow looks pretty good too. Okay. So, obviously ship live. Into the base. Alright, mercenaries on standby and will return when you leave the party. Great. That's great. Okay, excuse me. Let's see what we're doing over here on the left. Lightning and Wallers. Fire enchanted. We'll get rid of that corpse axe. And over here to the southeast side. Chillin win. Good. What else is going on for me left here? Champions. Deal with that. We'll see how we're doing out this way. Okay, then right. Killing suppressors. Break that down. Fine enough. What's this doing out here? Left side champion. We can deal with that one. Let's see how we do over here on the right side. So you're chilling suppressors. Red touch. And the left. What's that doing out here? Right side champions. Frozen. Cool with it. There's the suppressor right here. Got that going. Yes, we do. Let's see what else is going on for me. Champions, we can play real with that. Let's go hit this. On the northwest. Ooh. Full enchanted. Going down. Which champions we can play with this one? Okay, here. Northwest is going through. What is this one doing? Grab the cold enchanted. Take this. Drop the cold. Now what are we rolling with? Do we want that? No, we don't. Champions. Plague bearers. This is okay. We'll work on that one. There. This. Summoners for frozen. Move it over here southeast. Champions are all good, but not what I need. So we keep going out that way. They'll handle that. So let's see what's on southwest. See on the case. 3 waits. 3 more here. And those are enough to get us into the Guardians there. Okay, and now let's spirit power up front. Another half. All good. Alright, 56 for door now. I need to click that, but I keep doing it anyway. And do I need any of those things? No, I did not. Sure. Darker shade now, but it is that teal that I like. Well, the normal color on those pants would look like in comparison. They're very similar. Okay. Champion on the right side. Disruptives. Walk over here. There we go. Pop these. About worrying about the champions right this second. Weird. Good shape. Pull that out with Disintegrate right now. I can. Got it. Ooh, I guess I killed us so fast. We may as well throw a trap. It would be fine. It would be fine. Deer got caught. We have some stuff over there that needs to be cleared still. Okay, that's good. What do we do? Something snuck through. All the plague bearers, all good now. We'll check out southwest side. A lot of something. Just adds and elites. I can see right there, so let's go ahead and go over here to the mags. Yeah. Amazing. All that data is paid. We look at here. We got explosives. Clear these out of there. We'll go up here to the northeast. We're fine for the moment. There we go. Pop this one. And the south now. Champions. Are again. These as you do. We're doing all the rights. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Shocklands, and Suppressors. Get that midnight. Get out of here. What else do you have on the right side? There's more champions you can play with that. You right here. Teleporter. Let's see what else is going on down in the southeast. Right, you on southwest. There we go. Summoners. Grab that channeling. Where that came from, I suppose? I do. These are still a long straightaway. We are still going. Seize back. Okay, summoners. Get the champion out of the way. Right here for us. Dead in. So then we're going back up here. All the way up. What do we need? We're gonna go here after this. So we needed to do this side. That's got more side of it. Yep, we have those. Looks good. Not over here. Right side champion. And then there's some of these out here. Yeah. long cavern. We saw yesterday. It's back. Marauder. Almost time. Almost don't thrill me or they don't hurt that much out of me. There's the deer. Diving into his death again. Why did you do this? Why would you do this? At least a good XP. Rats on 60 there. Okay, so now that that's done, let's grab the ring. Oof. Things. A lot of creation. Okay, nobles, let's do that. Lucky hit, dexterity. None of that is stuff I need. And do this. Oh, we're in the wrong tier. I forgot. We gotta go up here again. Do that every now and then. That's alright. Okay, now. Nothing that way, of course. Let's go ahead and salvage these out. Another one. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Easy to do. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello.
Eventually it'll open. Somebody will get it. Let's go. You weren't meant to be a creator wrestler. Aw. Now you burn everything in revenge for Hydra. It seems like a proper villain arc for me. Okay, champions. Please. Something like that. Okay. Suppressors. They're all gone. For the champion. Your Chimera is hard, right? Okay. Okay. Let's go this side. You understand the target anyway much more now. So much more purpose. Explosive and chilly wind. We can clear it and see what else is going on for me. On southwest. How's that doing? We're gonna do that one. Destroy the Targaryen. Dun dun dun. Fought out here from the Iron Islands, of course. Fire Enchanted. And then we go southeast. Not bad. Okay, Blast Waves. The Cold Enchanted. And the right. Cold Enchanted, Suppressors and Plague Bearers. Storms leading in Provosi. Let's go. Okay, here. Game of Thrones houses. Okay, right side. Imagine being a Stannis. Stan. Goodness. Suppressor, you have a Waller, good for that. Okay, the left. I almost need to go 3 artillery. Next side, how you doing? Camping, all good for now. Get the summoner out. Isn't he the one that murdered his own daughter? Because the Red Witch told him to. Isn't that Stannis? Isn't that the one? Alright, soft skin. To left. It's one of those like sacrifices must be made. Yeah, we always got decisions. Sacrifices have to be made. Do what you gotta do. Is the Game of Thrones in the game? No, it's not. Go hit the layer now over here. Keep it in the family vibes. Well, that'd be the Targaryens. And I guess a little bit the Lannister and like the main storyline generation. The daggers won't go again. Yeah, that all sounds like a lot of work. Pain. Yeah, Dragon Queen's bestie was gone. They all had to die. Wire in here. Whoever it may be. They're walking just so not slow. Chat, welcome. Wanting to help somebody, someone's looking to get some legendaries. On the northwest side, like GAs. Can't be. He seems like a nice dude. He's got all sorts of nice ideas in his head. Lately, they've been staying more in his head than on the page because he has not finished one of those Game of Thrones books in ages. That being said, though, he does write a lot of the other like side stories and things like this. So, for whatever reason, something about the most whatever one he's on now never gets finished. Cold Chain Suppressors, working. And apparently, the show situation did not accelerate that process in any way, shape, or form. I think with how we know how badly it ended, as far as most people are concerned in that show, I think like maybe rectify it with the books being really good. I don't see that happening, so I don't know. No. Yeah, maybe. But it had been already many years that wasn't published, not finished. People were waiting on it, so you know, it's gonna be just that. Appearance, keep going. He just fell out of love with the main storyline. It happens. It happens. Champions here. There we are. Hello, how you doing, Ace? 5 Wallers. You just rewrite the entire thing, get out of the hole you dug yourself. Yeah, something like that. It clearly needs something. Something drastic. He did Elden Ring, right? So yeah, he helped him. Some part of that. That's what I was saying. Maybe just start clearing up on the storyline. Because he's done other, like, works in the universe, too, is my understanding. Like, I never got super into it, to be honest, but what I've heard, I've seen people discuss, and want to finish the one that he's on, or he wants to for some reason, something told him to leave the follow. Come on. Here. Hellbinder, let's go get that Guardians there. We are moving. Okay. Back to Resurrected Malice deal. Under half. Boots, gloves, chest armor. Take all those GAs. Feel hoarding away all of it. Okay. Horrified universe, which is really well thought out. I mean, that's true. That's true. It's a lot of work. And to be fair, most people are like, we don't want to know all about your world building. Just stick to the storyline, stupid. Otherwise, they won't even entertain your work in a lot of spaces. And you're like really into the world building. Someone was like, good luck. I have not played Elden Ring to tell you, but that doesn't surprise me. There's a certain vibe that they make into the games that people will come to expect when they buy and play them, so they probably don't depart that much. Look how fast you are. Never fast enough. Wait, that's you. Yeah, you're kind of fast. You're kind of fast. Wait on one now. Even if you're not particularly ready, please accept. And even if I just go myself, that's fine. Everybody's out here hoping it would crash. Oh, MIC, yeah, there you go. MIC crashed. Naturally. Somebody crashed. That's why. Max life caltrop, small damage, max life. So I get that. Repair here while he's coming back. I guess I'll go ahead and do a little bit of housekeeping. Do I have enough for any of these emeralds? Right now I have not been farming a lot of those, so probably not, no. We're at 4. I could probably unsocket some stuff, though. And make it something happen on that front. Let's see what we can do. Unsocket this one. Actually, just outside my dance of knives. Gonna deal unsocket that one. Do we have any more here? Really want to do that, but I guess I will. Let's see where that puts us. Another one here. Unsocketing all of the emeralds. Okay, unsocket. Salvage out those. There we are. Let's see where that puts me now. Still a little shy, huh? Yeah, a little bit. That's okay. Are there any others lying around? Yes, there's another one here. Still not gonna be enough of you little shorts. 300. 300 is a paragon cap per season. Here, this one. Still not gonna be enough. Still one short. Still one short. Well, I guess I can take out the. We'll take out one of these actually. Which one do we want to do? You? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go ahead and do a salvage of all those gems. We'll craft 1 grand, 1 royal, and then we can trade that a little bit. Better than nothing. We'll have the things into storage here. Where we accidentally delete those. And then we'll be in good shape. Cool. Alright. I wanted to mess with my weapon, I suppose. See what I can do about that. Right here, which one do we need it on the most? They all have at least double, don't they? This one doesn't. Oh, it does. I take it back. So double there, double here. That's alright. Leave that alone. Max resource, don't want to touch that because it's right on the line where we need to be. This one has 2 on death trap cooldown reduction. I really don't want to mess with the other death trap cooldowns. So our resistance situation is actually kind of acceptable. Maybe leave that alone too. A little bit. I feel like cooldown getting out here it can go better, but when I go inside and get the extra bonus that isn't showing up in here, it's already 9 seconds, so then we're in good shape there. So we can go for triples. If we really wanted to. Could try it. Well, that damage GA could be a better deal. I suppose we'll go ahead and enchant that finally. This one will give the damage we're looking for, of course. High crit. There's a crit there, but it's not gonna be better than what this one is. Alright, 72.5. I don't remember, does it go? Do 72.5 on this one? Yeah, I don't know if actually I can beat it without. I guess the GA is what it is. Can I energy? Leave it.
My magics await your return.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Oh, now it goes like that. I didn't know it would do that, but it didn't actually change it. Now we can go to the crit anyway. Yeah, taking that GA was a slightly better deal. Okay, bone damage. Nope. I'm gonna go for the crit deal. That one's not high enough. Actually, overpower on this one. To go with that. That's Then it becomes a fact of what is going on with those grenades underneath. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Day the tech issue day. Are you back yet? Not yet. He's working on it. How's everybody else doing out here? Got some people leveling. Most people, of course, doing their paragons. Got 271 there. That's nice. Rolling. These emeralds are not as important as these. Just take the dex first. So the next one that gets upgraded is over here. I am scrounging. I guess I can always just sit in the hordes for a while and it'll be fine. Use my gem reserve. It's high rolls. Do we have this one crit? Yeah, we do. I forgot I had this ring. Don't want to do anything to touch the cooldown, so we're kind of locked in. I need better boots before I worry about it. Granted, the master resource, I guess, the most important part. And then we have a 0.7 out of 0.75. Not the worst thing. This, of course, skill is also G8. Now that armor isn't G8, so that's why it's imperfect here. It would be nice to have it, but we're not dying, really, so it's okay. It's okay. We got a crit chance. Triple there. I'm kind of indifferent to. We would rather the core skills, but I'm holding on until I get a core skill GA there. Alright, he needs to troubleshoot some stuff, so we'll go ahead and go with these guys. I got myself, it's fine. It's... Okay, now. Clearing the price, everybody's okay without me. There we go. Got that stabilized, sure. Any chance of shadow enchants. I'll get this cleared out of here. Okay, here you go. Whoops. There you go. Enchanted. Hold on. We're in here. Should be fine now. Alright, so now we did that. We're moving on to this. Higher chance of poisons. Good. What else is here for me? Right side chance. Alright, those. Get this again. Let's check the other side of the room. Thoroughly now. Champions, 1, 2. Here you go. Sometimes I get into these pits and never mind them. They're gauntlet equivalents from back in the day. And some of those we did so much it's like impossible to forget them. Forever etched into my memory. Remember one of these maps had like a really long straightaway from one of the bosses that we made fun, or decided the ice should do, and then we crossed through the entire side to get a channeling shrine, and the sharpshooter. And it was always a horrendous mess. So stressful going across the entire map every time, and the right time we did it over and over and over again. It was one of the weeks I'm for sure we got top 10, but I don't remember it. Remember that one well. It was also the week where we realized how much RNG was actually involved with, like how the points fell and people died and all sort of weird deals, so it made it even more annoying. You know, we started like really thinking about it, I'm like, wait, well, something's going wrong with all this. Vampiric, here you go. And these again. We were the very first map with like the Banished Lord or whatever it was. Wasn't it? What was it? It's something. And that one, we tried to figure out how everything worked. We did that in repetition so much while we were like definitely overthinking it. That one too. Right here, Golden Chance and Tempest. And then one week where we had like no elixirs, so the struggle was always we had to farm the heck out of elixirs or buy them for people. We would always, of course, choose farming. That's what we do here. Generally, we grind just till we can get into the gauntlet. Like we're out of elixirs, there's no point because we won't be able to beat the high score we need unless we have them. So actually plot out how to gather the damn plants. The gauntlet season was wild. Oh. Gathering the specific kind of plants back then because you couldn't just get any of them. It had to be the right kind for the right elixir. Yes. And there was always a negotiation of who ended up with high ping because we played a duo, of course, me and Fawn. Fawn, of course, being over there across the pond. So there was never any like ideal circumstances in that situation. It was always going to be a mess. I don't remember who's the boss that was on the southeast corner for that first one. I want to say it was a blood bishop. Yeah, it was a blood bishop, and they dropped specific shrines every time. But I think he was the artillery one, so he was like super important. I had to go like different routes depending on which order of the repetition it was. And that being like the first time we did was a mess. It was a mess. Yeah, we were really sweaty about the gauntlet when we were doing it. It was like the last month of that season, we had done everything else in the season, like what else are we gonna do until they gave us? we played the hell out of it. Yeah, we were still top 10. We tried even if one of us was always gonna be an imperfect teleport. And that was one of those, that was the season where I was the most frustrated with the amulet not giving me like conjuration mastery or whatever else we wanted. So I could never get everything quite right. My sorcerer amulets are always like my white whale. This season we don't have to worry about that because we get the Hydra. Use the Hydra thing. Yeah, you would get MS Paint out here, really do the Microsoft Paint thing. Okay, here. We'll move on over here to the northeast. Barbaros. Barbaros appreciates the Microsoft Paint moment. Yeah. Champions. It was a shame we actually didn't have like Mac around then, because he actually liked the gauntlet too. Because then we could have done threes at least, and then we just needed one other person. We could get fours, because fours was like low competition. Because in this kind of game, it's hard to get 4 people that want to play that of all things. It would have been pretty alright. Champions. And a lot of the like stars of the gauntlet that were into it back then, I don't see them at all anymore in this game for the most part. Gauntlet had its own little scene for a small blip in time. A lot of them have disappeared since. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, probably. I don't remember exactly. You have to ask him when you show that we care, but I know he was a rare case where he liked the gauntlet too. Okay. Our summoners. Put that as we do. I think some of the quad teams in those gauntlets, sometimes they had like a barbarian. They would like pull all the things together and the barbarian would like hit it like instantly, just like pop everything. Like with all the multipliers and everything, and that worked out pretty nicely. Okay, explosives. Here you go. When they bring it back, if they bring a leaderboard back, it's not gonna be the same. There's no way they're gonna do the gauntlet again, because that was just, it wasn't a high success. Wasn't a success. We'll see what they do. Okay, here, this. Okay, for us some little chilling waves. Yeah, for doing the boss thing, there's definitely a place for barbarian. Okay, here, champions. This going. Plague bearers. And that's up. Welcome to Fam Nation. And up again. Yeah, I'm not gonna get really that was kind of the role for barbarian. Kill our bosses. Sharpers. Cool deal. So, we need that. No, we don't. Let's go ahead and roll next. So, we have another. Cue me up. How's that doing? Yep, I remember that. At least one season you did. You did. Play Barb. Like, they're so effective at it. Kind of, it's one of those, like, it is what it is. It's actually pretty cool to have those kind of roles in the game and have reasons to have those kind of roles. I'm not against that sort of deal. Having purpose for everyone to play classes that they like, instead of everyone just be like, okay, this is doing the most damage, this is the fastest, now we do this. And there'd be really no questions about what you should be doing. Alright, yeah. You enjoyed doing bosses far less than you enjoyed playing Barb, so that's the choice you had to make. That's exactly right. Okay, poisons. Good map layout, yeah. Right, here we go. Plague bearers. clear these out. There's an outlaw for me. Southeast. There's Mac. Good champion. Over here. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this. Everything burns. That's what's up. What's up? Okay, lightnings. There's the explosives. There you go with that. Hey, what position building up we did do it for your surprise? That's exciting. Although I like Bleed Barb. I like Bleed Barb as it was when it deleted like the whole health bar and watched it go. That was fun about it. One of the many times the Berserker thing was acting up, doing way more than it was supposed to be doing, and then you had like the Barber Heart season 1 with it. It was wild. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, Flay's a bit different. I'm pretty sure I played it and I same as some of the other shenanigans that were going on in the early season. Okay, here on the right side, Frozen, Fire Chant, multi-shot, and the southeast how you look at here. No yards. Lightning shock lances. There we are. Let's see what else is going on from my right side. How's that doing? Nothing. Poison lightning wallers. Here we go again. And then we'll move up here again for these. Let's see here. There you go. Okay. Keep it moving. Well, there's judgment. Here again. Stagger. Okay, half. There we go. Pop that one. Yep. I've seen it. Like he puts his hat on, or he takes his hat off, puts it right back on, and he goes out. That's weird. Let's go. Is that the essence or the smell? Are you sure? Yes. Indeed. Hydrax. Hydra with an X. Nice. Let's go. Rolling on it. Rolling through. We're gonna NYC him next time. Just shy of making the train. By Obelisk. That one's dead. Let's go to these next. Make sure everything's good here. I think we are fine. There's a worshiper. Keep it moving. Tiger bundle. Nice. For the ports. Golden chain of multi-shots. Here with you. Alright. This is all fine. I think I'll go check what this is doing over here on the left side. Get the explosives for you right here. That's the left, how's that? Okay, Wallers and Tempest, we'll pray and make her out of the way. What else is happening right here for me? Chillins, we got these out to there. Fine, east, how do you look? To the left. What is this doing for me? That one right this second. Over here on the east, we got prisoners and summoners. And this will go. And that is here. On the right for me is a Koron's Demise. On the northwest side. How's that doing? On there. Doing on here, we got you. If I can stop going in weird angles, that'd be great. There's a hellbind in there. Let's go and take that lethal. What else is happening for you? By Obelisk, there is this. Time for it. Take a look at how the east does. Champions, I see you. Out here, explosive mortars and plague bearers. The first strike will go right down. On cooldown. Disgusting. There, champ. See you. And we're just going off. I'm going to get hit by that. Here on the south and west. See that doing like the obelisk and the final piece. Here and here. Killing vampirics. All good. Get right there. Lightning mortars. The obelisk will clear it out. Let's see what's up. Here, champions. This is okay. With you, like the Obelisk Tempest. Hit the Guardian Slayer. Right on up this way. I'll see that. Oh, delicious. What you doing now? Nothing's gonna hurt me too much. Looking for GAs before I leave, and then we'll grab NYC for the next one. Now I'm curious what's in my shop. It's got those add-ons kind of popping up every now and then. That's interesting. Let's see. Finger thing is quite something.
Come and don the mantle of history's
Alright, lady.
champions.
What do we have out here? Look, the most low-end looking rogue things that could possibly be in the store because I bought the good stuff. These are, of course, the sales. I think those only reset every week. Did add-ons have anything different? No, it's still locking this one. And nothing spectacularly different than what I already would be interested in. I don't have some of these. I don't use the cat mounts that much. Fire and Ash. That's an old school barding, but it's actually pretty nice. That back item's not bad. I don't have that yet. For now, we'll just go next before I start buying anything else. Yeah, it's dirty. Let's go again. He's flying. How that horse that covers the face. NYC. Can't even tell. Frozen. Got it done. Break these down so these guys can hang out at the entrance. Be good. Let's go ahead and just see you and you, and then we'll see how we do next up here. On the left, Chillin wins for that. Like that one. How are we doing? Right, champions for these. The rest are real good with it. And the next. Okay, fire. One here. There's just that one is gone. Champion as we do. Now he's even more into the Hydra than he already was. Let's go, champs. Ballistas, and carry. Nope, not really. Push back here. Order suppressors. We'll get rid of these. The champion. See that we do not. Anything here we need? Nope. Keep it moving. It's probably protection. Take a look out there. There we go. The winner's gone. So how you doing? There you go. Do that. Now here to the right side champions. Yeah, they do. How do you do? An obelisk. Perfect now. Colossus. By obelisk here we are. And we got a little bit of this little channeling. Get this there for us. Got that Hydra portal for Aegis. Okay, so what we're over here doing, got champions are gonna deal with it. Right there and there. Let's see what else is going on here with the southeast side. This one's okay for the moment. Good for that. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. On the way up again. How are we doing? See the Hive Masters. A lot of a fly. Yeah. Alright, so crossbow, dagger. That's all we're interested in. Look at me canceling my portal like that. Shame. Shame. Rose can use and view its skills. Rose can do a lot of things. But mine does not do that. Where the pants look like different colors and different angles. Going on here. Alrighty. What a game. Be in action. Where you? And you. Let's get rid of these. Such as drops and suppressors we can clear. Take a look at how we're doing on the right side now. Fine with it. Champions for that. Alright. Drug build, what I recommend for blasting T4 and bosses. This one. This one is the most straightforward, most easy for utility thing. It's fast and convenient. Low impact, unless you want it to be high impact. Let's sit down. So there's a death trap. The pin shot, the twisting blades, even like barrage, they all do all right. I think the like ease of like just for farming and getting everything done quickly. This is where it's at. Other things can be a little bit more clunky, a little bit more rotation dependent. Although they work, you like them. This one kind of just has everything. It's amazing. And then, how are we doing with these? We didn't get the implicit. I do not have the planner for like my exact one, but any of the death traps that are set for season 9 on the major websites are going to be very, very good. Total War Terrors and Cold Chances, and they will explain everything really well, so that'll be very good. Okay, suppressors and Tempest. Clear these out. Yeah, you can push there. Okay, especially like overall, like Rogue, it's not looking too hot for the pit push right now. It's like, sure, it can do over 100 and you can view a lot of Rogue, but it's not what it's for. Get the shape views. Yeah, just follow the death trap build on one of the major websites and it's solid. This game right now, it's basically one of those cases where all the builds kind of end up more or less the same at the higher end. Where you go along this functional, you go farming, especially when it comes to farming. That is sweaty. Alright, let's go. Yes, it is kind of quick. Just my upper damage is not going to compete with like what a Spiritborn or a Sorcerer can do. So like I wanted to go higher and like farm quickly up higher. It just doesn't have the damage after a while. But like something around this way, and of course you're doing Nightmare Dungeon, all that sort of deal, it flies. That's all I really care about for this right now anyway. Nope, no one has said that the in-game nice. The in-game audio is a little loud, but I can turn that down a little bit. Today I actually had to redo all of my audio. So all that sort of thing, it doesn't hurt to tell me. Alright, here we go. I have boots, GA armor for movement speed with evade cooldown. I might. You looking for a double or a single? GA armor. Okay, GA armor, R movement speed. I should have that. Okay, well, let's this and we'll chilling with the Doom Trap out here. Clear these out, and over here on southeast. Here we go. Yeah, Maga's pretty picky with that sort of thing. But I turn it down a little bit anyway, it's alright. I mean, it is Death Trap, it's like in the smalls. Champions. Here we go, suppressors. See how that Carver Overseer is doing. I'm gonna cool down, don't like it. Got it good. Any corner we want to deal with? Yes, we are. Looking at more over here. Lightning Enchanted, these are all fine. Now what are we doing on the southeast? We got a death over there. Something is over there in the corner, is it? No, pop these. Clear here to those vampirics. Right to the right side. Is that one updated for season 9? I don't know how much the Doombreaker is going to scale and overpower these days. Like for the damage formula, but it used to be because of like overpower, we would rough that. Water Shotgun's Cold Enchanted. Alright. Popping this one, but nowadays, because of the damage formula being different for how overpower scales, I've dropped it for another aspect. All legendary. Okay, explosive shotguns and frozens with that blister scaring out of the way. Right there. And then over here to southeast. Looking through here, over this way. Okay, right. Champ as we do. Right here, I would, as far as like rows go, look at the max roll one, look at the like top ones from Mobilitics, because those guys actually like, play a lot of rogue. I don't know how much promote it there. I'll do 4 builds so they play in rogue. Okay, poison, channel enchanted. Let's get the firebrand out here. Grab the channeling. And we'll roll over to the northwest. All these. Doing all of that. They're the follow. Welcome in. Cold enchanted, like the obelisks. Get these out. And champion as you do. Right to these. Over here on the northeast. We'll get that done. Poison enchanted chilling wind right here for us. Clear these out again. Let's see how we're doing over to southeast again. Don't need any of that. We're going to see how we're doing on right. Here are the champions. And we'll move on over here on right side. Orders and shock lances. Those are done. Alright. Everyone died over there on that side. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That'll get me portal. Alright. On to the north. Mother's Judgments. That one probably was actually a double timeout because I actually can't read that. Mother's Judgment. There we go. Cool. Let's grab the amulets and we go next. Go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now let's see. Activate this. Maximum life, maximum life, maximum life, maximum life out here. Yeah. Maximum life, heal, heal. Don't want any of those. We'll go again. Yes, I hear version Starless for my mythics. I'm also not rocking the eye in the dark so I can get my Umbrus in for my Dark Shroud, so I don't have to put the Dark Shroud on the bar, but you want the higher damage version, you want that multiplier on the eyes and dark, you can do that, and then you can put Dark Shroud back in the bar and still scale its damage, but I don't like the extra maintenance when I'm just trying to speed through these. Okay, Wallers, like by Obelisk, there you go. That's doing summoners. Going through here. Right side, know that. Doing with these. Frozen Engineer. Get that Mother's Disciple out of the way. See how soft East looks. Champion, I don't need it. Right there. And the Cold Enchanted Explosive. Like the Obelisk is gone. Mother's Herald. Clear champions. Cleared enough up there, so they'll be alright. I don't actually really thorough about that spawn point. Forgetting we got those guys hanging out. Multi-shot suppressors, these are okay. Let's go ahead and roll back down the southeast. Right there for us. Like Wallers. Good. Grab the potion and we'll see how we do over on the right. Okay now. How we doing? Grab these. Grab the champion, the frozen. And left. And there, we are up this way. Come on, Chillin. Those again. Let's see how we're doing out here. Pop these on the northeast. I always say it depends on who the actual author is, because the different people putting their guys up there, it's not all just one type mind. The left side. The Fire and Chain Suppressors. These cleared out on the champion. And let's see the east. Clear here, like different classes, different people, different builds, different results. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Got that one. Pop these. Yeah, and then the helltides.com is actually a really good place to get inspiration, for sure. For sure. So you, of course, you have to judge if you care about that upper damage for like the Pay Sand or like Feed Farm build. Some of the build listed, they'll have that too. I always look at like basically the whole lineup of all the obvious places to go, and then I like reconfigure it to both what I have and then what I like. Oh, there's judgments. Different pokes for different pokes. Let's go see if we can find Pawn's boots when I get out here. Double check and make sure there's no GAs. Good shape. Back in my day, we just winged it. Yeah. Like the more like non-meta, like crazy thing, weird stuff, I like don't even look. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. I don't know that's how they do it. Let's go on and clear these. And we'll find some of this. And we'll take a look and see what we got boots here for Fawn. Boots. Okay, now what are we doing here? Dexterity, dance and knives, movement speed. These are of course nothing I really want. We wanted the ones with the GA. Movement speed. There's some movement speed that the evade. Deeper segment had the one rolled off to the fire. This is not the greatest feeling. See how we're doing out here. Doing over there. This one. Agility skills. Nope. Alright. Armor and the evasion. It's got movement speed. So this is the one he's looking for. Go ahead and grab Fawn now. You want armor move speed? Yeah, I got armor move speed. So where is he? He is the yellow. He's up here. Alright, so I'll trade that. Assuming I can trade it. I don't think it was from a box. I haven't been opening that many boxes, so I don't run into that problem very often. Alright, there you go. Yeah, Spell Soup is still doing some shenanigans. So, yeah, you want to use the shenanigans when you're doing the pit, yes. Okay, here we queue again. Actually, we need a XP well next time. Ouch. Cool deal. After this, we want to clear these out. As soon as it loads in properly, we got it. You. That play bear lightning enchanted. Okay. That again. Alright. Got two master at arms. Yeah, it's just about 300. Yeah. You're doing homebrews, you better be really good at it, because if it's not gonna run tight, you get carried the whole time, and that's not a good time. That's not a good time for when we were just trying to get this done. Now here we are. What are we doing on the right for the champions? And then what are we doing southwest side? We got these shockland suppressors. A cave master. How do you do with this? Nothing there we need. Right side's gone. That. Got you going. Champions, we can play with that. Anything else we want out here right now? I've got this. On southeast. By Obelisk, Chilling Winds. We're gonna clear these out. Grab the blast wave. Let's see what we're doing over on the other side. Alright, Wallers, explosives like by Obelisk. Here we go. Champions here and here. I'm gonna take a portal. Looks okay for me. We can pop that there. Let's see what's going on the right side. Frozen Chilling Winds. These are good. The summer's here. Sure thing. Taking there for us. Like Terror. Grab this. Plague bears. Good to us. Let's see how we're doing at east. I don't need any of that right this second. This one's okay. We got poisons, plague bears, slog loam. Right here for us. And we'll see how we do on the left side. We need right this second. Ballers explosives. For that. The warden. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. How are you doing? That one will go. Rolling along here on the right side. That Waller. Lightning can't out of the way. Champions. One's here. More. What's this got for me? NYC is in here. Somewhere. There we go, left. Anything more for me? Champions. Shock lances. Get the mortar out. Champion, here you go. This gets me into the boss room. Easy hive masters. This and chill here, no worries. And take that particular shade, no problem. Keep hitting that even I don't need to. Ovals are almost capped, 5 off, so time to roll ambulance again. Alright. Let's do the SOQ this first before I hit my ambulance. And we'll get rid of that. For it. Let's go. Yeah, I like that too. When we play Path of Exile 2 and everything's a lot more fresh and new, it makes it a lot of fun to do it there, especially because this game we play the hell out of it so much and maybe, you know, it doesn't feel like there's as much going on that we haven't already explored. But then we go to Path of Exile 2 and it's like almost like a whole new world for a lot of us, and it's like, well, see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Champions, I'm gonna roll out here. There we go. Pop these. I mean, that's how Death Path is played. Is there any other way to play it? Okay, then what we got going? Lighting. Even mine sometimes hits cooldown right now, because I don't think I have enough lucky hit to always get that resource the way I need it. So sometimes that prep doesn't go off when I need it to. Okay, here, Cold Chain is very rare. This is you do. Yeah, the campaign part, we got that. Until they, of course, unleash the other half of it. Some of us here do have the campaign unlocked. About right here with these. Cool enough. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time it's like, well, it comes down to time. Like, not everybody has the time to sit there and like homebrew and play with all these different builds and like figure it all out. And have time for trial and error and enjoy the game with whatever they have allotted. Some of us obviously do. So, you know, metas and guides, you know, they're there for good reason. It's alright to play them. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Grab the lethal. It's all about how you like to play the game, how it's fun for you, and what you're trying to achieve. It's different strokes for different folks. Bob was saying something like that over there in the chat. I'm not need that, do we? No. Let's go ahead and roll out here to the southwest. Okay, Waller Summoners, Chimpies. Pop these. Let's see how we're doing over here to this one. Okay. Grab that artillery. Good. Lightning, shoplights, and some terrors. This will be okay. Let's see what else we have going on the right side. Suppressors, mortars. Got it going. Now we got fire enchanted. That Waller's all good. I hit your campaign, finally. Today's your hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm not a big lore person. I do the campaign without one time because I have to. Kind of feeling I really never want to actually go back ever again kind of vibes. Fortunately, usually this game always has like that seasonal story, and that's plenty of where the leveling and growth is. You don't have to worry about campaign. I'm thankful they let us skip that because one game that makes me do it all the time in Path of Exile 2 is more than enough. Although I don't mind that campaign yet. We'll see how much we feel that way when they give us the full one. Okay, here, accept. I know some people are like super crazy into like racing completions of the campaigns in the Path of Exile games, and I was like, I don't know. Well, do we have the well? We need one of those. Something to think about it. Okay. Yeah, once we kind of figured out how the damage was put together, this game is not so bad. Does somebody have the thing, or I'm gonna do the thing? I guess I can do the thing. I got plenty. Oblivion. This one is not a great dungeon, but I have it. It's looking pretty cool. Vote has failed. Well, somebody else gonna hit one of these? There we go. Which one? We'll do it. We'll do it. I like how I unchecked my Oblivion. I was thinking, like, you know, it's forgotten, but at the same time, could just grab it. He's an MMORPG enjoyer right there. You did the Warhammer Online thing. I really like that game. Fortunately, when I played that game, I was like super busy in university, so I was in like one of the sweatiest guilds I ever had joined for that one. Like full on, we had resumes you wouldn't believe all across that roster. And then the friend group that founded it had a falling out like right before it started. It was the most catastrophic failure I have ever seen, especially with who was actually on that roster. Like a lot of them moved on to like whatever big clan and guilds and whatnot, but I barely had time to worry about it anyway. I just thought it was absolutely hysterical how bad he blew up. And I've seen so many guilds blow up, but no guild blew up more than the one where everyone was an absolute superstar. Like even I can hardly believe the roster and what everyone's history was when we played that game. It was disgusting. But when you do that, usually you have no synergy. Across the roster, everyone has big ego, and it sucks. It's awful. It is awful. Yeah. You know, assuming everyone actually played at their best and got along, it would have been amazing. Amazing, but that never happens. Anytime I have been in that kind of situation with kind of games, especially the PvP ones, people do not play nice. So you're a lot better off with people who actually know each other and want to play as a team than people who just have a lot of ego and have a lot of resume of all those games and things they've done over the days, not years. Every game is different. You're a lot better off. Like, okay, we're gonna learn this game together. We're in it. We know how each other's like learning style is and play style is, and we can trust everybody. That goes so much better every time. The amount of drama that came with that Warhammer Online guild. We would have qualified for a soap opera. We should have had a reality TV show for that one. It was wild. Even the friends group who knew each other IRL couldn't handle it. The time that game launched, it was a mess. It was a mess, and every single class role was a fight over who was class lead. It was like, do we do it off of who has the most resume? Who has the biggest numbers right here in this test right now? Or like, or XYZ? Mess. Absolute mess. Okay, here with this one. Here we are. Okay, there. That one's done. Let's see how I do here on the right side. Dungeons and Dragons break the worst out of Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, pop this. Alright. Yes! When an average player has a chance to compete and have a role in a big... like, big machine. That feels good. That feels good. Alright. There we go. Alright, here is done with that. We gotta go ahead and push this one out here. Go ahead and hit these. See that follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, maybe another. We did not finish it quite completely. A little distracted. Everything going on in the chat. Let's open up the box. We got our, well, we're just gonna look at the finish this. The triple sword here. We got the belfry in the escalation form. We keep the Forgotten Wisdom though. That's Forgotten Wisdom. Quite a bit of those. Toss that. Grab these. Good. Guild Wars 2, like the squad PvP, definitely had skill issue, but skills, but skill base. But it was also a little bit like the team had to work well together. And then World versus World, because some of those fights were so big, there was skill involved. But it was a lot to do with build. It's build wars, and then who your commander is, and then how well the team is going to actually respond to shot call. A lot of the time, it was not necessarily always the best players individually who were gonna win the Guild Wars 2 stuff. It was who had a lot of time on their hands and who had the functional server that wasn't always at each other's throats. It was still one of those. But it was also, you look at the actual points in World vs. World into this coverage. Who could actually recruit EU time on an American server and recruit Asian time, or someone who had enough time on their hands to be awake 24/7, more or less. Okay, here with these, and organize enough shot callers and commanders that can manage all the hours, but they changed a lot of stuff. But that was the part of Guild Wars 2 I liked. And then a lot of our crew, they were very much average players. They were not super good, but they had time and they would respond to direction. Like, okay, this is how I want you to scout. You see this, you tell everybody, and then the people who actually can put a fight down would actually show up. And that was great. That was always a lot of fun. Hey, I don't mind if people would like to lurk. We appreciate our lurkers. We love our lurkers. And it's all good. It's all good. Go ahead and hit that. Accept these. I didn't actually have like the full classic experience for a while. I got a, like the first expansion for a little bit. And then the people I played with, they were not my people. They were just not my people. And that gave me always like a bad impression of it for like years and years. And I would show up every now and then, try with different people, different groups, and it's like I never played WoW with people who were my people. But the problem is I think WoW is also just not my game. If I maybe had people who just played Arena, maybe I'd be alright, or maybe like Battleground type stuff, I like that stuff, that would have been great. But like when it comes to like raid and whatnot, I think that's really tedious for me. Really tedious. Okay, here on the right we go. Got that fire and that symphony. Some of it not died over there. Alright, he's Thorin probably's got stealth, so okay. Shock lances, like the Officer of Terror, Star Wars Online. Was it Star Wars Galaxies? Or the one that came after that? You said Swordcore, right? Yeah, I didn't play that one. I know a lot of my family did. I played Star Wars Galaxies. Now that was a very sandboxy game, and that was the only game I played of those kind of games where I was not actually interested in PvP at all. I was into the social structure of like hanging out in the cantinas and doing the entertainer thing, which is really strange and really weird, but you had the emotes and the time on your hands, like all the crafters would just throw all the credits at you. You can be anything you wanted. They just like chill. It's super chill. Into these. About that. I don't think I ever told that to like a lot of my other like RPG crews that that's what I was doing in Star Wars Galaxies. They would be absolutely shocked. Absolutely shocked. Like, wait, you were an entertainer? Like, you just stayed in the cantina to buff people? Yeah, because I like to buff people. I like Bard. It was kind of that same kind of vibe. Like, people would come to me for the buffs to restore their, like, I guess it was an energy bar at the time, and so they could gain XP boosts and things like this for whatever they were skilling. That was awesome for me. Absolutely awesome. They just don't make them like they used to. They even broke that game before it was done. Like, you fully changed the system. It'd be like a more normie game. It's awful. Okay, here. These Old Republic. Yeah, a lot of those MMORPGs also you have the auction house, which this game doesn't. And they have so many reasons not to put that in, I guess. And then I'm just like, you know, if the economy's gonna do what it's gonna do like it always does here, we may as well have it here. We may as well just have one. Save us all the trouble. Redo all the things. Okay, like there's that Waller. As you do. It's like as much as I like to basically plan fine is what we do. It's gonna always come down to everything's gonna get duped anyway. We may as well just make it as user friendly as possible. Just buy whatever we want right off the auction. Alright. Here we go. Chief Marauders. Yeah, Star Wars games have wild roleplay. Maybe too wild. A little too wild. We'll put it that way, but the amount of people who get super, super into it is crazy. Even just to like be off to the sidelines and witness it, which is mostly what I did over there, to be honest. Like, I'm not that big of a Star Wars fan. These people go hard for it though. The super, super hardcore roleplay Star Wars things. Like, say they're watching fan fiction in action. I would imagine that game that he plays would be a lot like that too. Yeah. You just do. That was one of the first MMORPGs that had, like, everything was voice acted. And back then when that was the thing, that was, like, really wild too. I, of course, never. I didn't even play that one, but it's like I heard it. Like, no way, no way, that much voice acting. How do they do this? That's kind of normal. It's such a big deal. Below save suppressors. Here we go. What is this doing? Terror Tempest and the suppressor. Fire for it. Know where that came from. Yes, we do. Yeah. It's like it's one of those like I never knew how much they get into it, but they do. They do. Okay, champions. See how it's gone. It's still up, isn't it? Okay, there we are. We'll take this portal. Let them clear out whatever's out that way. Oh, looking through here. We don't want poison chilling, shadow enchanted. See how this is doing for me. Okay, poison. Clear that. Let's grab that protection. Little summoner with a bloated corpse fiend right in there. Champion. Good for it. Press the suppressors. That'll be fine. To the right. Okay, this way. Champions and that. Teleport Wallers. Plague Bearer is gone. Right side, nothing. You. Vampirics. Okay. Cold Enchanted. Here you are. Nothing like this. Look at our champion. These. Neither follow, welcome in. Into an obelisk suppressor. Those will go. That is fine. There's portal. Slither. How many of these things have we slain? Who really knows? It just keeps coming. There you go. We'll go next. Wait, there's an amulet. I should probably check those. I don't have a double passive one yet. Although I have one, it's probably a pretty good contender. That one's not it. Okay, here we are. In Star Wars Galaxies, I'm pretty sure players actually would have bounties on their heads. So like, you would actually bounty hunt players from system to system. Thought that was crazy. And then originally in that Star Wars Galaxy game, it was super rare to be Jedi. Like incredibly, incredibly rare. You saw one and you knew that guy. That guy was amazing. And then supposedly some people like you were never gonna be able to be a Jedi. You weren't. Your count was or you weren't. I don't exactly know exact system what they had. Eventually they changed it so everyone became a Jedi and it sucked. It was just not the same. But the concept of how limited and how rare being something that also was a lot of the draw. Because these days, like, you know, everyone gets mythics. So you don't have mythics, clearly your build's not complete. It's like they left the rarity of the mythics in Star Wars Galaxies for Jedi. Yes, it was super OP. Very deliberately. I think they also had permadeath if you were a Jedi, though. So if someone actually managed to put you down, if you weren't high enough, like ranking it, you were gone. If you were high enough ranking it, you still get to become like the spirit force, whatever they call those ghosts, and just hang out. But you wouldn't be able to do much. It was quite a weird system. It was wild. Okay, here. Not this one. Here you are. Yeah, it took a huge amount of work. Yeah, Spirit Force Code. Explosive. Okay, this way is fine. Let's see what we're doing on the right side now. You terrors out here and explosives. Clear these out. Okay, then grab the blast wave. Onto the cheese, Izzy. Okay, teleport. You're just standing at the door. Why can't you? Peace now. Well, maybe you get it, maybe you don't. Alright, I see. Suppressors. We'll clear that. We got a shock lance out here for us. Do we need these things? No, we don't. Suppressor here. Yep, that's right. I would be waiting. We can't have that. Oh, you melt cheese. I see. I'm stuck on something. On my cooldown. That's what I'm stuck on. Alright, here. To those. Yeah, I would not get a gaming laptop again. I get the full real deal. Okay, then what do we have out here? All of business champions, actually. Okay, terrifying fire enchant. We need a little more this way. Frozen like Galvus and the terrors. Good deal. Let's go hit this. Bramble. There we go. The deer went down. All you have to do again was stay outside. Not that difficult. Can be done. No cheers. No cheers. Melting the cheese. It's melting cheese. Wizardry, I know. Attention. You don't put any of that in? We've noticed. Melting your brain and exercising cheese. All you had to do was accept. Okay, that's fine. Now he's also gonna accept what he was doing that. Still waiting on one. Who is we now? He's NYC, isn't he? Laptop in bed.
No.
I used to actually play games in bed on my tablet. Just buy those Microsoft Surfaces. They actually do alright for like older games, like really low settings. Okay, Vampire, so lever shift. I don't always have it for work stuff, but deal, but it was working for games pretty okay too. At least for like low end stuff. Not right here with those on the right. Got suppressor, shadow enchanted. That one, yeah, exactly, efficiency. Wallers. Do a little teleport. 5 for these. Fawn can just say that because he's like lording over his my PC is a month old. Beautiful. Okay, suppressors, terrors. Oh, that one. Right there on the right, there are champions for these. Over here on the northwest, let's go ahead and hit that coal rods now. 700 for a gaming laptop. They don't come decently in 700, do they? Surely. Summoners. Going. Never picked. I don't think I ever picked. Even many years ago, I never picked up a gaming laptop worth anything that wasn't under 2K. That was. I mean, that was under 2K. That was ages ago. Surely they're going more than now, right? Okay, right side. Yeah, you would always have to worry about the cooler. Okay, back to southeast. What are we doing over here? Champion, I don't need it. Let's see what else is here for us. Poison, frozen. Water for you. Got that again. Where as you are. Like that. It sounds like a red flag, and he knows his red flags. He just ignores them. Champions. Need that? No, we don't. See what else is here. That's you. My night pennant sensor out of the way. Got that going. What else is rolling through here? I'll see this on the northwest. Summoners, fire, wallers. About that AoE. Let's see how we do with the champions. Got it? Good. Get that Guardian Slayer. Oh, north. Just gotta be chill. Be the cooling you want to see in the world. Sounds like words to live by, I guess. You always got the old, like, oh, it's overheating, put it on some books. Put it on some books. It works. No, I always had fans underneath mine. It was the way. I mean, it's got you this far. It can't be the worst experience. Cyberpunk flawlessly. Good old Cyberpunk benchmark. There you go. Now, what do we have to work with for you? That's okay. We've got champions right here and here. Can we deal with that? Sure we can. From the Shadow Enchanted and the Electrified Obelisk. This is okay for me. What's on right? I got you. Summoners. This will be alright for you again. Now on left. How's this doing? Fine for you. Shadow Enchanted and some compressors. Get that done. Okay, champions. Got a long thing here for us. Summoner good. Waller. Do my incense in a moment. I guess I will. Right here for us. Take a look at how we're doing on the right side. More snakes. We can play with that. Okay, here on the northeast we go. We'll hit that portal and see what is going on with it. On the southwest. This is okay for me. Let's grab that artillery. I don't need this. Do I? Oh, I do. Alright, let's hit in the corner. And do that. Let's see what's on the southeast. Right here for us. Shock lances. Okay, another one of you champions here. Explosive, chilling wind, chilling wind. Okay, east. 5. 2 hellbinders and a suppressor. Clear it. Alright, there we go. Display bears and shadow enchanters. Yeah, I guess in that case. It's useful. It's useful. Then borders, wallers, that's okay. And the southwest side for you. We'll do this one. No, we don't. We got poisons as we do. Get rid of the rot thruster, and we'll go ahead and hit that Guardian Slayer. Up again. Hey, mother. Say mobile guy, you're saying you play mobile games. No one wants to say that. No, no. He doesn't mean that. Grab the boots. And we go next. How we doing? Anything I needed? Nope. No amulet, no joy. How the opals doing over here? Opals are currently 1,269, so we're not there yet either. Imagine just using the blanket on that tiger. Well, porque no los dos. And if the Razer laptop is still working like enough, you still have that, and you really want to get from place to place, and still have a nice red setup at home. It's a nice like. Alright, we get to go. Oh dear. Okay. Now what's up? Lunatics. We don't want this, so let's go ahead and roll out here to the right. Lightning, I got Chillin wins. These summoners will go. Now how do you look up here for us? Not too much exciting. We got more things going on here for you. That's Chillin we can deal with. Got champions, 1, 2. See how we do on the right. Vampiric fire. Those are dead. I think we'll leave those things for NYC to clear. We'll go ahead and hit the Corons now. And we'll see what we have with the catacombs. Boo, every time I see it, boo hoo hoo, we don't like it. I need more elites here. What do we have for that? Hello there. Summer Chilling Winds. We can clear. What's this doing? Grab the artillery. All these things are pretty alright. Could deal with that. Plague Bear like the obelisk. Might be enchanted. You're the scrapper. We don't want to get hit by that. Maybe. Waller's gone, I think. Yeah, that had drifted back. We're gonna worry about that later, but right now we're fine. Plague Bears. We're gonna hit left by obelisk. That's okay by me. And we got poison enchanted out here. This is okay. What is that doing there for us? The Guardian's Lair. We'll work with that. Here with the Slither. There you go. Fine for me. Careful. Not too bad. Maybe Harmony. I'm hoarding a lot of these. I'm gonna have to store them in storage because we're gonna have stacks on stacks on stacks. But this season with me just trying to dodge some of those bosses, those Harmonies might come in handy later. Although when I'm 300, I'll probably end up doing plenty of bosses. Trying to get all the other builds put together. All these Dantes just chilling. Seasonal journey this season was really straightforward and easy. Didn't even make us kill Lilith, imagine. Do it again. Let's go. That crossbow on our back is pretty cool looking. Well, now he's got it out. Almost like a second back piece. Only Rose get to rock that, which means that we didn't get any of those weapons with the rig set. But it's just as well. There's so many other maps. I color like this anyway. Now, actually, did they give me? I don't even know. I don't remember what I bought. Felt alright. Cage Master. These to those. Yep, still going. Champion. These are done. Let's see how we're doing. Poison, fire enchanted. We got these going up here. Let's see what else is happening on the corner. Pretty long straightaway. There you go. Now, what else do I have? Champions on my left. Those will go. Get the poison out of here. See you. Nothing here that I really need. We heal that up and grab those potions. We'll head into the Colron's Demise portal. Okay, so what are we rolling with? Poison Vampires, led by Obelisk. Let's see how this does. Fine for it. Terrors, switch to the Wallers. And right. What's this? Nothing. That's what it is. We got more of this. We'll get that simply style. Grab the potions. Do that follow. Welcome in. How we do on that left side? This one right here with me. We got ourselves a little chilly wind. Get out of trouble. Hello. How you doing? We'll take these potions. See what else is happening. Right here with this one. I'm doing great. How you doing? See how the Waller looks. The Grave Balrog and explosives. Fine. There's another one here I need to kill. Hole Enchanted for the Annihilator. Go take this corner. Lazy to dash through it at this point. Let's go see how the right side hallway's doing. We got intersection here. What are we doing now? A little bit of all of that. There's our portal. Pop these to the north side. Generally, I'm team. If it's something appropriate to ask, you just go ahead and ask it. Instead of asking a question, you ask a question. Alright, we go with that right here. Pop these. How important is it to get to close to 100? Really, the 46, the legendary, is when it gets like the biggest effect in bonus. So if you get those, you're pretty functional. The 100 all the way up is definitely, like, for completion's sake, it definitely helps. But you're not really gonna make or break a build on the 100s. Okay. Go ahead and hit this again. You got your first open world mythic. What did you get? What was it? And it's the Stellan curse on him again. Take that. Oh, wait, on 2. RNG, gonna RNG, but yes, the RNG god, the trolling, Get me back in the pit. That's all I care about. Let's do it. Okay, now what are we doing here? Champion. Clear these out. No problems at all. We'll go ahead and look and see what else we got. I don't think there are. Take it back. There are elites over there. There's a teleport. We're gonna do you first, and we're gonna play with these over here too. There we are. The teleport actually did go down, didn't it? Yes, it did. We did get that sorted. Now, champions. Here you go. The wretches. Play very electrified. Posted. That's done on the left. I think that's what I'm gonna look at. The teleport did come for me though. Maybe I will push that just because I saw it. I may as well finish it out. There we go. That one. Here we go. Got these. We want that one done. Sure we do. I want a champion out of here first. There it is. Good. And the left. How are we doing with that one? Nothing. Go ahead and hit that shot on Enchanted. And the Tempest. We'll get rid of you. There's some stuff over there. So we're gonna have to do backtrack here anyway. So we'll put the summoner. Now, where is that portal? Don't see it yet. Guess it's over here. It makes sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's the one. I'm curious how that's kind of like a more open area than you usually would see that portal in. Summoners, that's how it's built. A little different. Suppressor's done. Okay, champion, here for you. And then what else do we want to do? We got these guys. We'll grab that blast wave out here. Right there for me. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Northwest out this side. Lightning Enchanted. Chilling Wind. Can play with that and see what else is going for me. Right side, nothing. And left. Okay, clear the champions. We grab the artillery. Poison Enchanted, Chilling Wind. Right here for us. Now, what do we have to work with? Okay, good. Okay, fine. Pop these. Play out these as you are. I really don't mention a lot of people's names, don't you? Right here on the left side for this. Right here. A lot of the time, like, people will say, like, the country they're from, they want a shout out for that. It's like, generally, I feel like that was, like, expecting rock stars to, like, basically pander to people. And it's not the most legitimate thing. They don't do it out of love. They do it because they want you to, like, keep feeding them attention. I'm just not that way. So I don't know. I don't go out of my way to always, like, read the names and all that sort of deal. I do my thing. Here we go, the southeast. Let's see how this does. Shock lance. Go ahead and roll right up. Just like that. See the Hive Master. Fine for that. As we do. Alright, little compasses, and then I'll go ahead and go next. Dun, 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 dun. And thank you. Cool with it. That is damage over time, dodge chance, forceful arrow, maximum life vuln, primary resource. Not quite what we're looking for. Technically it's like maybe a good double off with that. About that Dax GA, I'm not crazy about it. I guess maybe I could throw it on a Necro or something later. Yeah, okay, good. Wanted to hold us over until we get something that's more of a winner. Okay. Let's go. Okay, lightning poison and shock lances. Okay, that there. What are we rolling with? Clear the champion. Fine for it. Shadow enchanted. That terror suppressor. Got that going. And we'll see how we do over here to the other side. Okay, there's that cage master. Fine for it. Cool that. What are we looking at for here is a triple elite. Champion goes first. Of course, throwing them away from myself with a trap. Love that. Nice. What's over here for me? On the east side, just like that one. Clearly champion. Chillin win terrors. Right. Let's go. Lightning, vampirics, and plague bears. See how we're looking with these. Fire enchanted tempest. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Left, how you doing? Champions. So we look for obelisks and terrors. Cool with it. Don't want these. And then left. Grab that protection. Champions. Lightning, look for obelisks and teleport. Not teleport, but summoner. Not just summoner. Some other basic B ethics. That cooldown go off. Alright. We're alright. Lightning chilling. One dead. We're zooing out here. NYC still out here. Not in the dungeon. I think that's welcome in. Okay, lightning. Get that from clan as you do. I don't think there's anything over here that I need to kill, really? No. So what I need is back that way. I guess I aggroed some along the way then. Touch more. So shadow enchanted, we can roll with that. So full. Keep it moving. How do we do out here? Good for the moment. We got more promise and summoners. Get me into that boss room. Let's see how we're doing. Resurrected Malice, my friend. There's NYC. We did make it in. Right. Good. So we got the helm. We'll go pop that open. Looks like I got a box out of this. Bonus. You may have taken out a Legion bit. Well, they're gonna buff those to actually get better value. They're trying to give us a reason to be out there again. I don't know if I'll ever really need it, but nice to at least acknowledge they still exist. I wish they made maybe the old school campaign open world ones a little better. More like the ones they have in the Hatsu, because both of those are unique. And I actually like those mechanics, they're fun. It's like hardly ever see the capture point one. Like whenever I look over there, if there is one, it's the escort missions, which are only actually good because there's a split with it. You get two sides that kind of compete against each other in like a friendly way. I dig that. I wish all the open world events were more like this. Someone on Reddit was actually saying that they should do that. I think they had suggestions, but I didn't actually read what the suggestions were. I should. That is true. They are another thing that we kind of forgotten out there. Maybe one day. I just think the best seller experience that anyone probably ever had across the entire game was my brother. He went into that first cellar in beta, not knowing what it was, and guess who showed up in that cellar? He got the freaking butcher in the very first cellar he ever went to. The very first one. And then I went downstairs and was talking to him about the game, and he's like, "Did you see the butcher?" I was like, "What? Where? What do you mean the butcher?" Like, in the cellar at the beginning, they put the butcher there. Like, what? No? Like, just by chance, the butcher spawned, but he just thought it was a normal thing. He's like, I got wrecked. I was like, yeah, you probably should have, but it would have been awesome maybe if everybody had that experience at the beginning. It was always the butcher. Like, early in the game, just like he appears back at the Offlow 1. Like, butcher. Right. Yeah, he did. I didn't know the butcher was running around. I had no idea. Teleports, summoners, and some suppressors. All these groups down here. There we go. The good first impression of the game, and he played it in season 0. Alright. Yeah, I was like, where did I see the butcher? What is going on? And the butcher was like proper scary early on. They should do something about fixing that poor demon. No, it's just he guarantees to drop a cleaver that I get to scrap, and sometimes, most of the time, I don't even know he's there. These are like fresh dead. Okay, here we are, Chillin. Oh, the most scary time was the first time we saw him in hardcore. It actually went alright, because we knew the mail. Like, we're not ready, out of here. Eventually, even in hardcore, he becomes a foregone conclusion. Even back then, and even there when we had to work for it. I guess it was face tanking. Grab the ring, the Titans. Before we get out of here. Yeah. Just out of nowhere, didn't know what to expect, didn't know what you were getting into, and there he was. There he was. Wish this game had more of those moments, but it's like most games. After a certain point, you know, it's all routine, it's all mechanical. We know what we do, we know what we're gonna face, and it is what it is. It needs some more big RNG events everywhere. The Dark Omen's kind of cute. Of course, we know that's coming up. We read our sigils. Okay, champion. Yeah, that could be a bit light though. You can put more RNG in. I mean, you play P282 and you still get like that God Spear drop, and that's exciting every time. And the way they do their drops, it's across like all classes, so you might find something that it'll enable a build you thought you would never touch, but you realize, you know, I can build around that. You don't really get that feeling with how this one is, so they probably need to inject some more exciting things elsewhere. Somehow. One of those, like, it doesn't necessarily matter how they do it, they just obviously need to. Okay, here on the left. Oh my god! Yeah, that's always wild. And it's gonna show that when you're not ready. Like, you get ready fast in this game. There's still like a little sliver of time where like, you're not ready. You are not ready. Champions. Get this out of here. That on the left. We'll take this. Oh, what's this doing? Every time I remember the Butcher and Diablo like 1 and 2, it always seems so much more gruesome, and I realized that the designs back then actually were. Corpse piles look like corpse piles, and they had this whole shop, and for whatever reason this game doesn't really have it. We have the Charnel house, and like you can hardly tell anything's going on in there. Other than, of course, Bardock and Rutka conversing with each other through a letter. Really? Really? That's all we get? It'd be way cooler if you could like hear them in advance, like right at the entrance, like talking about stuff. That would be like way more spooky. Even if we go completely delete them, at least it'd be like a little bit more lore. I would have more respect for. It's kind of a shame. Okay, explosives. Yeah, the aesthetic and sound and everything is it's a lot more immersive than what we have here. And that's not just us being jaded because we've been doing it for so long. I'm sure it's like some of like that old school stuff and the design just hit different. Here, explosives. Maybe we should get that cleaver. We should. We're actually been thinking about it. Like, we should just to have it. My collection of stuff. I was worried about like maybe it wasn't big enough that I would be like impressed about it. They were like 10-inch cleaver. I'm sure they could have done a life-size one. That would have been really expensive though. Okay, here. The butcher size what he's carrying around. Right here. Welcome home, Steed. Welcome home. I'll say welcome to her. She'll accept that, I think. So, what am I doing? I need to go this way. Did not find what I wanted to kill out there. His demise, right? Yes. Okay, champions. There's you. Plague bearers. And then next. Kill me more. Just a touch more of something. Kill me, oh straggler. Where they at, though? Is it? Like, from the picture I saw, it didn't look like all that much. And we know that the axe in game we wouldn't really use much, other than maybe we'll just run around leveling. It's cute for now. Good mother. Done. Alright, let's grab a chest armor, let's grab a dagger, and we are good to go. Cosmetic is lame. It's true. Okay, again. Almost 288. We're getting there. Is that Muna? Muna? What on? Oh, when I overthink people's random names. Apparently face rolled their keyboard and I'm not trying to figure out how do we pronounce that. Let's go. Teleport terrors. There. No, that's suppressor. I always do that. On the southeast, how we doing? What's up, Cog? Here's the frozen lightning enchants right here. Got that vampire egg. That's not wait, I swear, yes, that's a nice way of saying it. Could be bigger. It's a nice size. Like, it's supposed to be a demon's cleaver, where he cleaves the human bodies. It can't just be a nice size. It's gotta be massive. Like, that thing is scary. If that thing is not scary, clearly it's not right. You're the champion. Like, that's what I was seeing. It's like, no, it's not scary. Over here. Plague bears. Enchanted. Here you go. Let's go. Iron. What are we doing out here on the right side? This started into like the conversation earlier where Blue was questioning my choice in sword aesthetic. I'm just like, no, I always choose the longest sword. What the hell do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, here. See what that's doing on the left. Going through. We got another channeling. We can play with that. We got these explosive poison. Chilling is going down. What do we have to work with for you? Southwest. We got Terrors. I got Summoners. We got all sorts of things happening there. We can work with that. And what's next for me? We're gonna grab our protection. It can always be bigger. We were talking about the Butcher's Keeper, the replica that comes with also an axe aesthetic in here. Put that here. The fish in the sea. The fish in the sea. Champions. There's always a bigger fish. Okay, here, Summoners and Timbers. And then, let's see how that was the northeast. That northeast is looking. Champions. Here we go. Suppressors and Plague Bearers. Cool enough. How you doing? Where that came from, I'm still not working on it. Are we there yet? There we are. Excuse me. And so the mask appears a bit, it's scary. I don't know. We're talking like this is like really plasticky. Is it really plasticky looking? I don't know. I have to take a better look at it. Even with a mask, there's certain things. You're just like, no. Not working on me, bro. Let's go grab the opals. Okay, here. You think I would be walking around in a dark alley at night? Why would I do such a thing? Go ahead and take in Ivana Burrito. Oh, I got the amulets. Like how last time she was like, I should have brought my druid, but then she's bringing this now too, so I guess we're back to the spirit board after all. Let's salvage. Let me throw some stuff into storage, and then we are good to go once I guess I queue this up. Right over here. Let me at it. Maybe. If I could stop lagging through. Got 4,700 some of these stones left. I think I'm in good shape. Small swords also slice. Small swords also slice. Let's go. Okay. Teleport, Tempest, Chillin. Got that ever shift out of the way. What are we doing now on the left? We need that. No, we don't. Champion here. Okay, lightning and that's fine. Here we are. What are we doing? Southeast for me. Champions. We got the poison enchant. We can deal with that teleporter. The fester pool must go. That's good to me. Now, what do we have here? Got that. Here's the teleporter. We're here for you. Nothing. Southwest, what are we up to? Nothing's a kill, of course. I'm hanging out with the crushing hand. I'll let her handle that. Let's see what else we got through the portal. Okay, northeast. In here for the pull. There, there. Okay, showing. What else you got for me? Let's grab the artillery. See how we do on the right side. Champion life. There, feel that pull. You do. Soulburger's done. What's over here for me on the right side? We've got more where this came from. Explosive mortars. This is okay. Back to left. Here we are. Sync is fine. Got moving on through to the southwest. Nothing right here. Keeping that going. Left side or right? We got this on the right side. Kill these. Poison chilling. That's all good. Let's see how we're doing left. Going with that one. Keeping it moving out here. Good deal. Got 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes to get up here. Ivana burrito. Right, faster. So that gives me pause. Like we had the crushing hand come in, and it's building. It's improving the speed. But we have a quill volley who's been here the whole time. So how's that quill volley doing? What's going on here when it's supposed to be, you know, it's quill volley? We expect big things. Your move speed. You lack mobility skills. I have questions now that we see the speed difference in result. Next one should level me.